Yeah, I don't care.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Obi again.
Fucking A, just like that. Just fucking raw dogging it.
That's it. We're both talking about how we're both wearing the same stuff we were wearing yesterday.
Just slamming right in, you know? Don't even get it wet. Just fucking ram it right in. You know? That's what we're doing around here.
All right, let's get her going. So this is the review of the AI review.
Yeah, something like that. So I found it was on Google. I don't even know what I was doing, but I was Googling something. And I saw on the bottom it said something about try Notebook LM. And I was like, well, what the fuck is that? So I decided to investigate. And it's like this, like basically you can add sources. So like, here's an example here. You can, if you've got a video or whatever, PDF, you can upload it here. You can upload shit from your Google Drive, website links, YouTube links, whatever. So I did our stream from yesterday. I threw it in here. It decided to title it "Cage Fighting and Conspiracy Theories."
I like those. I like that title. I like both those things.
Yeah, right. Like it was all right. Basically, just says this text comprises excerpts from a YouTube live stream, primarily featuring a host and likely one or more participants interacting through chat or voice. The conversation covers a wide range of topics, including personal updates and activities such as biking and quitting smoking, as well as commentary on current events and societal issues. The host participants express strong opinions, often using offensive and derogatory language, particularly when discussing topics like monarchy, politics, race, and gender identity. Well, of course. They also engage in casual banter, share anecdotes, and react to videos and images presented during the stream, including creating humorous or mocking memes of a participant named Chucky. Chucky deserved it.
Poor Chucky.
Shouldn't have fell asleep, Chucky. That's the thing. But yeah, so like there's that, and like you can ask it like a bunch of questions on like this is what's wild though, because that was like a fucking, how long was that stream again? It was a few hours.
4.5.
Yeah, so all I did was pop the link in there, and within fucking 5 minutes I had a bit of an AI overview of it. And then as you can see over on the right side here, you can create this, like, it's basically like a radio segment, right? Like there's two hosts that'll sit there and talk about whatever it is.
Can you ask it who the best looking is or what?
Well, I should have. I did. I asked who the funniest was. Apparently, it didn't even consider any of us on the panel. But anyway, assholes. But yeah, like now, granted, you can poke and prod and kind of tell the AI what to focus on. I did not in this instance. We can play this. I just simply hit generate. So this is what the AI thought of our stream yesterday.
Welcome to the deep dive. Today we're jumping into a YouTube video. It's called King Should Have Turd Island Day. Yay. Bit of a title there.
Right, from the channel House of Bad Influence.
Yeah, and our goal here is really to cut through, the noise, get to the main reactions, the core opinions on everything from, well, royalty to some pretty raw thoughts on news and stuff.
Think of it as your shortcut. We're trying to give you the key takeaways from this this whole stream of consciousness.
Okay, so the source itself, it starts as a solo live stream.
Yeah, solo at first, but then later on, some others join in, Johnny and Sarah. So
Yeah.
it shifts a bit.
Gotcha. It's kind of all over the place. Personal stuff, social commentary.
Exactly. Reactions to online things, anecdotes. It's very unfiltered. We're gonna sift through it, highlight what seems
It's never-
important, maybe figure out what it tells you.
All right, let's get into it. First big thing seems to be the king. And the feelings are not subtle.
No, definitely not. The initial reaction to the monarchy is, well, intensely negative, really harsh
Of
language,
course it is.
accusations flying right away.
Yeah, it sets a pretty aggressive tone, doesn't it?
It really does. It's this
Yeah.
immediate like rejection of the institution.
We're talking like really blunt terms
Mhm.
and some pretty serious, though totally unsubstantiated accusations aimed at the royal.
Unsubstantiated.
Right.
What?
And the host even
Right.
questions if anyone
Well,
really
they're
cares
leftists.
about these royal events
Yeah.
anymore.
What's your read on that level of like immediate hostility?
Well, it's striking, isn't it? That visceral pushback against something so traditional. It suggests maybe a deep skepticism about inherited power, privilege, and that kind of feeling pops up again later in different ways.
But then, okay, right after that big outburst, there's this
Sounds so
weird
fucking
pivot.
weird. This is
Yeah.
weird.
They mentioned
Yeah,
the
eh?
king talking about removing federal barriers for interprovincial trade
Right.
and fixing the immigration system.
Oh, right. That part. Yeah, it's a sudden shift.
Super sudden. What do you make of that contrast?
It's interesting. It shows this tension, right? Like, even with all that personal dislike, there's this moment of acknowledging maybe potentially positive policies.
It doesn't last long.
No, not at all. The skepticism just washes right back over it. It kind of suggests that even potentially good news, if it comes from a source they dislike, is just met with immediate suspicion, distrust.
Right. And then the humor starts. A very specific kind of mocking humor.
Uh-huh. Like poking fun at the pomp and circumstance.
Yeah, especially finding it funny that the king sat in a chair with his mother's cipher on it.
Yeah, that detail. It's a way of like deflating the whole thing, isn't it? Taking the perceived grandeur down a notch.
Reducing its power.
Exactly. By focusing on these little, almost trivial details.
sounds so good,
challenges the whole
though.
tradition. through
It does.
excellence.
It's fucking
Feel of
freaky, man. It's freaking me out,
There's
bud.
a pretty crude take on the royal fashion, too.
Oh, the hats with the chin strap.
Yes. Yeah. Let's just say the interpretation given is colorful and not exactly respectful.
Right. Well, that kind of humor, even if it's a bit jarring, it works to dismantle that image of, regal seriousness.
Makes it seem kind of silly.
Yeah, reduces the symbols to something crude, maybe more relatable in a way, stripping away the authority.
And then this leads to suggesting a totally different way to become king.
Ah, the WWE idea.
The King of the Ring tournament.
Yeah, let's
I
do
mean,
it.
it's obviously a jerk, but it taps into something, right?
Let's do it.
This idea that leadership should be earned, like through a fight, through skill.
Totally different from just inheriting it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's pushing this like meritocratic ideal, even wrapped in a wrestling joke.
Okay, so then complete gear shift. Suddenly we're talking about local problems.
Right. The anecdote about city bylaws in Hamilton.
Railing Heights,
Yeah.
of all things, causing project delays.
Yeah. And it becomes this jumping off point for frustration with bureaucracy in general. Like all municipalities are just inefficient.
It's a pretty strong
The government sucks. What can else can I
Yeah,
say?
it-
Fucking,
Yeah, it's fucking wild though how good that sounds. Like,
But yeah, fuck, man, they did a good breakdown there for the lefties there, but still, it's freaking me out.
What? I mean, this is the thing. Like, I'm sure that I could fucking generate it to be more right wing. I just I did not put any prompts in whatsoever. I just simply hit generate. And
But I like what you said though. Like, if you don't have time to watch a whole Ragecast or a whole Ferryman or Derek, whatever, if they have a longer stream, you can just type this in and it'll give you a basic summary of what you missed, right?
Well, 100%. Like, you can put in like a 4-hour fucking video from YouTube and have a synopsis of that video in like less than 5 minutes.
That's fucked.
It is.
Speaking of
Like-
videos, you put me in a fucking video yet? Fuck.
Oh no, not yet. I got lazy. I was fucking around with this a little bit. I'm actually gonna. Let me see here.
What the fuck?
Do. That's what this is. Jackass, pay attention. Let's see. Who?
Yeah, I'm asking what notebook is.
It's like this AI, like it's some sort of Google AI. And I'll show you in a second here. I just gotta bring up YouTube here. Let's find a video to fucking do.
So those people talking, that was fucking AI. Tell me
Yeah.
it was not. Fucking
Oh, that was
Yeah, it's
man.
AI.
Fuck.
That's
off.
all AI.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. This is freaking me out.
Fuck.
It's fucked up.
Okay,
what the
so let's do this. We're gonna take this fucking little video of the king here. Copy the link, close the video,
Jesus.
go back over to Notebook, add source, go to YouTube link, paste that in there, insert. And bam, there we go. Now we have a bit of an overview of what that video was, and then from here I can ask it questions. It's got like a couple of pre-prompted questions. Let's try that. What were Canadian government's key priorities outlined during the speech? And then yeah, it just fucking rattles it off for you. Takes a couple seconds though. Yeah, so there you go. Speech laid out the government's priorities, which included a middle-class tax cut, more housing, more spending on defense, yada, yada, yada. But yeah, like this for like straight up just fucking research purposes, this is pretty fucking handy. You can just pop in any fucking link, and it like you can do website links as well, and it'll take all the text off that website. So like if you take a bunch of news articles and want to make some sort of connection between the news articles, pop all the news articles in and bam, there you go, right? This is pretty wild though.
Yeah. Fucking freaky, man. That's kind of cool, but it's kind
Yeah.
of freaky at the same time. I don't know how to fucking take this shit, really.
He's like a year too late for
Yeah, a little bit. Huh?
He's like a year fucking too late for the throne speech in Canada.
What are you talking about?
It just happened yesterday.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, he's a little fucking late. He's been king for like fucking almost a year and a half now, right?
No, the throne speech has nothing to do with him. The throne speech has everything to do with the fact that we have a new PM, right? New PM, there's always a throne speech. It's just this is the first time since the 70s that it's been given by anybody in the monarchy, and it's the first time since the 50s that a king has done it.
Oh,
Yeah.
But it happens after every election. There's always a throne speech. It's just usually the PM that gives it, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, and just as an example, like I'm probably going to use up my last free one, but this is how long it takes to do. So basing on that one source. What?
Don't waste it on.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. I don't
Well,
have
through-
anything planned for it right now anyway.
it kind of threw me off yesterday when he was talking about interprovincial fucking, trade and stuff like that. I'm like, why the fuck would the king be talking about that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, but that's again because the throne speech has nothing to do with the king, right?
Hmm.
It's just basically laying out what the government plans on doing.
Yeah.
It's just that in this case, they had the king do it.
Strange.
Come on.
Yeah.
now.
Well, it's all gonna go.
Because nobody wants to listen to our fucking government anymore. That's why.
We just need somebody who's not as retarded as Hitler was. Right?
Yeah, well, it's smoke and mirrors, right? That's what it is. It's about making it a spectacle.
Yeah.
Being bigger than life. And because Carney and the king are friends.
Oh, yeah. Buddies.
Probably homosexuals.
I would not doubt that.
They've touched swords before.
So this is
Gross.
it's a good chance, yes, good chance.
Like sword fight.
They cross
Come on
swords,
now, let's go.
cross streams. Dug ditches together.
This is taking longer than normal here.
Now, do you got to pay for this kind of program or what?
Well, there's free, right? Like I'm using it free right now, but if you want like to be able to do more with it, then yeah, you got to pay, but because it only allows you to do like so many of these audio overviews and like there's other shit that you can do with it too, right? Like it's pretty wild. You can add notes, do an overview, a mind map or whatever. And like you can also load it up with like sources too, right? Oh, it's probably taken forever because I also have StreamYard open.
Yeah, I watched the Giant People Zoo. Hey, where the fuck did he go? He's hitting buttons. Chucky, what's going on, man? You just waking up or going to bed?
No, I've been up for like about an hour. I don't know where I am, so I just parked. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Had 2.5 hours on the clock, and I was too tired to hit the ferry last night, so I was fuck it. Yeah. Where they had a ferry, they could easily build a fucking bridge, but they won't. Whatever. Like,
cheap bastards.
Fucking stupid.
All right, I'm back. It was as soon as it fucking worked. Fucking shit the bed.
Fuck.
But yeah, just gave me an 11-minute and 45-second review of this video of the King's speech. Like, it's pretty decent, really. Now I just gotta tweak it and see if I can make it say the things I want it to say.
In your voice. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, do it the Johnny voice.
I mean, maybe, but it's funny because you can also use this as like a segment or something, right? Like, but I definitely like it just simply for the fact that you can just get an overview of a video in minutes, right? Or if you've got like a ton of fucking news articles that you want to tie together somehow, just pop them in and there you go.
Chris, you have like the fucking most hilarious hairline. You got that little tuft in the front.
Yeah,
it's just a big forehead.
it's like
I
a
could do a
penis.
comb over. I could go like this.
Fuck.
Your hair has a penis.
God. There, I fixed it.
What the fuck are you doing over there, cat?
Kitty.
Up on the Christmas tree.
Do I got something I can throw at her?
You squirt bottle.
That axe behind you.
Squirt gun.
I like to throw stuff, but
They love squirt gun.
it's got to be something that I would be able to throw, like this. Retard.
Did she run?
Not quite, but she stopped doing what she was doing, so that's all that needs to be done.
Well, I don't feel bad for wearing the same shirt. Fuck, you're wearing the same.
I don't give a
We're all
fuck.
wearing the same shirt. Yeah.
I really don't give a fuck.
Bunch of dirty cunts.
That's it.
Yeah, I fucking don't.
Oh, I don't smell. Well, still good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just thinking the possibilities with this here notebook from now on. That's gonna be great. I don't even have to watch things anymore. I can just fucking boom, put it in there. I wish I would fucking pull shit from Rumble though, right? Like that's the only shitty thing. It's only designed to pull from YouTube, or if you actually download the video and upload it, then it'll do it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it is definitely, it's fantastic for any kind of fucking research purposes, though. Where
Chris,
where was this when I was in school?
Right.
All right.
Is he still around?
Save you a lot of time. What?
That'd be-
Your cat's still around?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Chris's cat.
My cat? Yeah, he's over there. He's curled up on the chair. You can stay over there. Little shitty kitty.
Trying to think what else. What else can I make this review? I did laugh the other night. I got it to do one of Derek's streams though, and it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like Derek. Did not like Derek at all.
It's lefty.
It even like even when like it's weird because it gives like a little emoji for when you fucking do something, right? Like in the little title that it gives. Like for yours, it was the little dead emoji.
Yeah.
For Derek's, it was the angry face emoji. It was pretty
Really?
funny. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Wow.
I don't know what the dead emoji looks like.
We were just looking at it. It's just the skull, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's wild. The thing I can't get over though is just how good that sounds. Like most AI voice, you can tell, right? Like it sounds AI voice. But that literally just sounds like two people sitting back and just having a basic conversation.
That man, play some more of it. Let's fucking hear it again, if you don't mind. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to see, where did we leave off with it?
Oh, we didn't get in that far.
I think it was like 4 or 5 minutes in.
Yeah.
We'll start her there. Let's try it right about here. Fuck it.
Oh, cats with the chin strap.
Yes. Yeah. Let's just say the
Chin strap.
interpretation given is colorful
Oh.
and not exactly respectful.
Right. Well, that kind of humor, even if it's a bit jarring,
Yeah,
it
well,
works to
it's to stop
dismantle
them
that
from sucking
image of,
dick.
regal seriousness.
Makes it seem kind of silly.
Yeah, it reduces the symbols to something crude, maybe more relatable in a way,
Suck
stripping
my
away the
dick.
authority.
And then this leads to suggesting a totally different way to become king.
Ah,
King of the Ring, baby.
WWE idea.
The King of the Ring tournament.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a joke, but it taps into something, right? This idea
think
that
we should do
leadership
it.
should be earned, like through a fight, through skill.
Totally different from just inheriting it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's pushing this like meritocratic ideal, even
Yeah.
wrapped in a wrestling joke.
Let's go.
Okay, so then complete gear shift. Suddenly we're talking about local problems.
Right. The anecdote about city bylaws in Hamilton.
Railing heights,
Yeah, we
of
heard
all
this.
things, causing project delays.
Yeah, and it becomes this jumping off point for frustration with
So fucking
bureaucracy
weird,
in general. Like all municipalities are just inefficient.
It's a pretty strong statement, generalizing from that one experience.
It is, and it ties into this.
It doesn't
theme of
sound like a
collaboration
robot
with
voice at all.
institutions, whether
No,
it's
it doesn't.
the monarchy way up high or the local city
there's-
planning department.
And
Like
following that,
literally,
there's this
I could
observation that
post this
cities
and
can
be
clean
like,
things
"These
up
fucking
fast,
idiots
like
found
homelessness
us,"
or
and
street
people would
cleanliness.
When they
believe
want
that
to.
this is
Yeah.
just two
What's the
people that
implication
watched
there?
our stream and are now
Well,
shit
it
talking.
suggests
Yeah.
the cynicism
Fucking
maybe,
weird, man.
that the problems
Yeah.
aren't always about lack of resources, but
We can
maybe
create
lack
our
of
own
political
hater.
will or
Yeah.
priorities.
We need to, but-
Gotcha. Okay, next, the focus shifts to news headlines, and the reactions are
The dude said a little more
pretty
AI.
quick,
Yeah, like the dismissal of that story about a racist white bank manager.
where the host just assumes the person involved was actually black.
Right, that immediate jump. It really shows how preconceived notions or maybe past experiences can just shape how you interpret something instantly before you even have the facts.
Well, when I see a
Definitely
black
reveals a
guy
potential bias.
thumbnail saying
Then there's
black
a
guy
reaction to
saying
news about
a
an
white
attack in
bank
Liverpool.
manager's racist,
And the
I'd
humor gets
automatically
really
assume
dark
it's
there.
bullshit.
Yeah,
So,
including a frankly pretty controversial suggestion for the football club's motto.
Very dark. And
Ah!
alongside that, just the general
I remember
disinterest
that.
expressed in
Yeah.
soccer and hockey too, I think.
Right. Like rejecting mainstream
We'll
stuff
never
again.
walk again.
Yeah, it could be that. Or maybe the dark humor is a coping thing. Processing bad news. It's hard to say for sure. Complex.
Then it's like a rapid fire round of negativity about different figures.
Uh-huh. Queen Elizabeth II, both Trudeau Sr. and Jr.
And a quick dismissive comment about Phil Robertson from Duck Dynasty.
Yeah, just sort of ticking them off. It paints a picture of broad dissatisfaction, really, across the political
Yeah,
spectrum. with
broad
different cultural
dissatisfaction.
figures.
Seems like a rejection of the establishment, broadly speaking.
Potentially, yeah. Or at least a strong disagreement with a lot of mainstream figures and ideas.
We also get some more personal bits mixed in, like regret
Do we?
witnessing some show called Fuck Us,
Right. Seems like something they regularly watch or enjoy.
and a joke about an old video Carney's wife in the 60s.
Yeah, those feel more like
Yeah.
inside references,
Bigfoot.
personal sides. They
Yeah.
kind of ground the commentary a bit, show a glimpse of the person behind the mic, adds a different texture.
Which leads us to some other, maybe more random personal thoughts. Bikes.
Oh yeah, the plan to get the bikes out, but then getting called to go live instead.
Mentioning having 2 bikes, thinking about swapping parts, just everyday stuff.
Exactly. It's a reminder that, even people with strong opinions online have normal lives, hobbies. Grounds the intensity a bit.
And then the comment about needing to
Wow.
lose weight, sweat out the beer.
Huh. Yeah. Relatable stuff. Health, diet.
Yeah,
It makes the host seem more like a regular person,
definitely. And throughout this
Say that.
first solo part, there's interaction with the chat, right?
Yeah,
That's a lot.
acknowledging early commenters, joking about prizes, standard live stream stuff builds that community feel.
Along with some very obvious frustration with technology.
Oh, the mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, constant battle with
Jesus Christ, man! They didn't
Which
miss a
weirdly
thing,
can
did they?
also be kind of relatable for viewers, right? We've all thought with tech.
totally. It adds to that unpolished real-time feel.
And then the phrases, some unique ones.
Uh-huh. Like Dick Ticklesack.
And that bourbon hand washing advice.
Bourbon, every hand you've ever shook has had a dick wash your hands. Yeah. Unforgettable. And a few others in that vein. Mother drummers, cock pullers.
Inside jokes, maybe? Part of that specific online community's language.
Almost certainly. They build a
How did they
shared
slide Mother Drummer in there with cock
Well,
pullers?
listen.
That's fucking weird.
might seem bizarre from the outside, but probably funny if you're part of it.
There's also irritation mentioned about seeing images of the Pope and Carney before getting to other stuff online.
Yeah, just annoyance at unwanted content popping up.
And a pretty strong statement about needing marijuana because of building murderous rage.
Whoa. Yeah, that's intense. It really underscores the raw, unfiltered nature of the thoughts being shared.
Fuck, I
Nothing
forget
else
fucking half the
Okay,
shit we're
so
talking
things
about, man. That's
shift on
fucking
the other
crazy.
joint. Johnny and Sarah.
Right. The stream
quiet.
becomes a group conversation,
There
more
we go.
dynamic.
And they revisit the Carney speech discussion.
That's more
They
dynamic.
do bring up the points about trade and immigration again, but the overall vibe is still, pretty negative, crude even.
Yeah, the negativity doesn't let up. There are
That's
even
negative.
jokes about violence towards Carney.
Right, fantasies about sucker punching him or wrestling.
Checks back to that King of the Ring thing earlier.
Exactly. It's likely hyperbolic, obviously not literal threats, but it shows the intensity of the dislike.
Mm.
Using that same kind of irreverent, wrestling inspired humor.
So the group then starts reacting to stuff online together. Videos, photos.
Yeah, sharing things, commenting, often pretty humorous, definitely irreverent,
Mm.
which leads them into the regular segment.
Cringe of the week.
Right. And that's where you get a real concentration of their commentary style reacting to these short clips.
What kind of clips did they choose? What stood out?
It was a real mix, politically charged stuff, some just plain absurd things. It shows what catches their eye, what they find worth commenting on, often with that cynical edge.
Like Macron supposedly being hit by his husband. That sounds odd.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, footage claiming a drone attack on Putin's helicopter. Trump talking about Russia, Ukraine, Zelensky.
Okay, so real news or interpretations of news.
Right. And then also that satirical Cook video, the one with the controversial airport commentary.
Ah, okay. So it's a blend of serious topics and, well, edgy satire.
Yeah, their reactions really give you insight into their worldview, their politics, what they find funny or outrageous.
Then there was that whole detour about IPA beers. That was unexpected.
Oh, yeah. The theory connecting IPAs,
Shut
the
up,
really big
Sarah.
ones, to
Fuck
people
outta
being
here.
on SSRI antidepressants.
Based on a Reddit correlation. That's
Yeah,
quite a theory.
it is definitely not
Don't
scientific.
say good
but
morning
it's
to her,
classic,
Trevor. You'll get
unfiltered
banned.
Online discussion, right? Making
got a
these weird
wrench.
connections, finding patterns.
And they all seem to agree they didn't like IPAs much.
Yeah, that shared dislike.
Yeah, fuck
Another-
IP.
Okay, we're gonna
That
stop
was fucking-
this
that's
for a minute
fucking
because
crazy, man.
Hey, shut up for a second. Shut up for a second.
All right, then.
There's actual, legit news. And it ain't good either.
Oh fuck.
Grant from Druthers has passed away.
That's the guy that started Druthers?
Yeah, he was found deceased this morning, I guess.
Who?
Shitty, man. Fuck. I don't know if I've ever met him or not.
I have.
Did you?
He was the guy with the fucking this guy right here.
Okay.
But I just got added to some group. They're trying to get some convoy for him, but I guess he, apparently he's found dead this morning.
First Greg Arcade and then fucking this guy.
No actual like. Yeah, everybody's just adding shit to this group, but there's nothing that states like how or why or
Sorry, who is this guy?
the guy that started Druthers.
Druthers News. It's a free paper you can get.
Oh,
They were talking against. They had a lot of great articles, man. But they were against all the lockdowns and the mandates and all that shit.
They are saying not to post anything though. They're on their way home now. I guess like it literally must have just happened like an hour ago.
That's
Wow.
fucking not good news.
yeah, I never heard of him.
How have you not heard of them? Are you a fad?
No, I never heard of him. There's a lot of people in the
Unbelievable.
I have not heard of.
Unbelievable, Chucky.
Oh well, fuck, sue me.
We will. That's fucking wild, though. Like, I'm curious, like, how? Why? What happened? Right? That is wild.
Well, that's shitty, man. You know, they did a lot of good work. They do a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's they give you the news that the mainstream media won't give you, right? Like they give you the other side of the story. That's what I liked about them. And everything they wrote, they had links to back up their shit. Like they give you where they got their information from. So you think they're making shit up? No, this is the scientist, and this is the virologist. Not just one, not just two, but three of them that they've talked to, who are all have papers and are all well respected in their field, right? Like they don't just they source their shit, man, from good sources, not just willy-nilly fucking put together a fucking paper. It was always very well written too. I never noticed any fucking spelling mistakes hardly ever in Druthers, man. Very well written, to the point.
Yeah, I'm curious what happened here.
Well, I mean, it could have been natural, you know, a heart attack. Who knows, man? Like, people die. I know guys that had heart attacks in their 30s and their 40s, and you know,
Something like that, but just curious what exactly. That guy was pretty cool though. I met him a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was pretty decent.
Where was he from? Is he from down the
Like London area.
Oh, London, okay.
Yeah, like I know he used to like I'd always see him show up and drop off a bunch of druthers at the leaky tank down here. Before that closed.
Yeah.
A few other people I know that he'd deliver them to deliver away. That's fucked.
Yeah, I passed a few of them out to my neighbors and the pub down the road there, well, sports bar. I just take a bunch of them down there and they hand them out on the tables and shit. People come on.
I wonder. That's sad news, though. That's for sure.
Yeah. That's a freedom fighter, man. That's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fucking.
That's another guy out there fucking getting the truth out. Truth to power kind of shit, you know? The pen is mightier than the sword.
In some cases.
In some cases. But then again, violence does solve everything.
Something like that. That's fucked. Anyway.
Yeah. You fucked up.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see now. But I know whatever this group is, they want to do like some sort of memorial convoy for him.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Like, can we settle down with the convoy shit, man? The guy's not even cold. Fuck, man.
Nope, they want it. They want it.
No, I feel for the family and his friends, man. Like that's shitty, man. That sucks.
Yeah, it is. That's definitely shitty. Of course it is. It's also like it's just shit too when it's unexpected too, though, right? I mean, he's not exactly old.
No,
And he certainly didn't. Certainly, no, he's younger than that. What are you talking about? You're fucking old.
40, yeah, I don't know.
This dude's like more like my age.
30s.
Well, I would say late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah.
He's got to be. If he's older than that, then he looks fucking good for his age. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
'Cause he looks pretty. Like I would say he's probably 40.
Yeah.
Is my guess just by looking at him. Maybe potentially a little bit less than 40, maybe.
Yeah, when you said Grant in the beginning, they're like, "Oh, wait a minute, I know a couple Grants." It's like, where are you going with this? You know, freaking out. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met that guy. I don't know. Let's see a picture of him again. That wasn't the best one I've seen there.
Yeah, no, I've met him a few times. He's been at a few different events and shit like that.
Well, I know Uncle Aaron would know.
Oh,
Sure.
absolutely would. I just don't. What was his last name? I forget. I'll go to the brothers.
Tucky over there eating Fire Start and fucking material.
It's because he's a homo.
I wouldn't eat that shit. I can't eat that shit anymore, man. I just can't. Spicy cheddar.
They're decent, actually.
I love how nobody knows how to read. Right? Like, there's all these people that are getting added to this group chat, and everybody that comes in is like, "Anybody got details?" And it's like, it's already been said. Nobody has details. So they're waiting for his brother to make a statement.
Yeah.
And everybody just keeps, "Any details? Any details?" Try fucking reading, retards.
Yeah, read first.
Fucking dummies. I tell you. That is rough, though. It's definitely
like, just
rough.
happen, man. Like, just give it time, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, like it legit, like it sounds like it was this morning he was found.
Fuck, man.
Because the very first message in this group chat is at like 9:30.
Yeah.
And it says he was found this morning. So they're just waiting for his brother to make the announcement, I guess. And
Yeah. Well, I mean,
that's fucking sad, though.
let him take his time. Fuck it. He doesn't make an announcement. Make an announcement whenever he fucking wants to.
Curious what that's going to mean for Druthers as well, because he's a massive part of it.
Yeah. I think it'll probably keep going. Right?
We'll see. I mean, pretty sure, isn't it just him and his brother?
Well, there's a lot of volunteers here too, right?
Yeah, but the volunteers are just delivering. They're not writing.
Right. Yeah, that's it. I thought they had different writers sometimes. I don't know. I haven't read Druthers in a while, man. It's been a bit. But it is a good paper, though. But it's a good paper because it does go into detail. The detail. I don't go down that fucking steep detail, fucking hole, whatever. But it explains things in a lot more detail rather than just like I'll read the headline, I'll read a little bit of it, watch a bit of something, and I get the gist of it, and I move on, right? Because I don't even know exactly how the fucking cake was made. Just I don't like the cake, right?
Oh. Yeah, that's brutal, though.
Yeah, that sucks, man. That's
I have to wait and see what it was.
That's all you can do. That's it.
Something like that. I'm just glad Sarah went away. That's fucking handy.
Time to grieve and shit before you go ask questions and bad.
Nope. Fucking inundate them with questions right now.
Right off the hop.
Yeah. Let's find a phone number and call them right now. Get them live. and be like, "You're live. What happened?"
Yeah. And tell us more about this convoy that you're talking about. Jesus Christ. What is up with the convoy shit, man? Fuck.
They already did that twice.
Yeah, well, there was convoys before the convoy, too. There was like the yellow vest
Yeah.
shit going down. And,
Yeah, that was during the first convoy. Yeah.
nobody really heard about that until the Ottawa trucker convoy for the lockdown shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Sarah's still in here, man. Watch
Oh, yeah.
out.
Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. She is a loser, so she would hang around.
Jesus.
You know,
Well, then she came to the right place then, didn't she? Right?
right?
We're all losers over here.
Fucking jackass.
I don't know.
She's just jealous because she doesn't have as good as hair as you do.
Exactly. She is 100%. Like, I love when people like are dumb, right? It's like my favorite thing. It's probably why I like Sarah. But oh, listen, look at this fucking retard. Thinks she can just fucking call right now. Fuck is your problem,
It's a gay ass ringtone.
right?
What's up, dummy?
The fuck is your problem?
Well, I figured since you're talking about dummies, I figured I should call and tell everybody
Well,
how fucking dumb you are.
You right on cue. I talk about dummies and you call. That makes sense.
Well, that's exactly it. I really want
Alright.
to tell everybody how fucking dumb you
Well,
are. 'cause
but
I feel
see-
like they might not know.
No. They're aware of the dumb that you
Yeah?
possess.
Do you want me to play them the voicemail
Alright,
you left me this morning?
Yeah,
Yeah, should I? You
absolutely.
think everybody would want to hear that?
I leave the greatest voicemails.
Do it. Do it.
You really
Alright.
do. You know, everybody should know that if I decide that I don't want to answer John's phone call, he just leaves me voicemails telling me that how much of a fucking asshole I am and that I should go fuck myself.
Yeah,
And how
basically.
dare I not answer the phone?
Yeah.
Because
You
why wouldn't
fucking
I
answer that goddamn phone if I call.
Exactly.
Don't you know who I
Right?
am?
It's the way it fucking works. It's a goddamn cell phone. I know that you can't fucking tell me you were away. Fucking things up your ass. I know you have it.
Suck my dick. I turn my phone off all the time. You know it.
Bullshit. You put it right to vibrate, shove it up your ass, and just wait for somebody to hit your voicemail.
Well,
The
she
vibrate
was-
doesn't even work
Yeah.
anymore.
Right? Oh, see, she's used it so much the vibrate doesn't even work anymore.
Oh, I dropped it.
I almost said something
Right?
Ringer doesn't work.
Look, now she's trying to say because she dropped it. Yeah, in her ass.
I don't know why I would do that. I feel like you're the only one that's obsessed with electronics and your balls and your dick. So
Well, no, well, maybe in the dick. Yeah, the speaker cock is a great idea, and you can't fucking say otherwise.
I won't take that away from you. You can have
Okay.
that one. All right. I just wanted to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah, never mind blue balls. We want Bluetooth. Let's go.
Voicemail.
You're a
Voicemail.
loser.
All right.
Yeah, what about the voicemail? Yeah, what's that? Right on?
I like Chris.
Play the voicemail.
Ricky's all right, but I don't like you.
Oh, too fucking bad.
What
Good.
fucking
All right.
chopped liver?
And just so everybody knows, those chips that Chucky's eating are really good.
No, that's gayness in the anus.
No, they're really good.
Gayness in the anus.
They're good. Anyway, go have fun. Just wanted to say hi because I can't get my computer to work. So,
Good. Go away.
all right, fuck you. Bye,
All right,
Chris.
bye.
Love you.
See ya. Yeah,
Oh,
should patent the Bluetooth cock fucking implant.
absolutely. But as I was saying before, I love when people are stupid, and then of course, conveniently, Sarah called. The way I made the joke about the fucking lip straps there, about the second deck, and some idiot decided to fill me in on the real reason that I don't care about why they put it there. I just wanted to make a dick sucking joke. Like, why do you have to kill the joke? Right? Like, why would anybody think I'm actually interested in why?
Why it's so I got
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, turns out they consider it a safety issue, which is hilarious. Then why even wear the helmet, you retards?
yeah.
But anyway.
Well, in case there's an explosion that doesn't break their neck when the fucking helmet flips. or something.
Let's face it. I was right. And that strap is just there to stop them from sucking all the dicks.
Right.
Right? Because if you take that strap off, then those fucking faggots are going to be sucking each other's dicks instead of going to war. That's what happened.
It evolved that way because they realized, like, hey, we got a lot of homos in the military, man. We got to
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I tell you.
Those closest to the royals are more prone to be sucking dick.
Absolutely. There's a lot of dick sucking going on in that fucking castle. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Right?
Other crazy weird shit I don't even want to know about.
That's what they do. Anyway. Now that we've been derailed, interrupted, and all sorts of bullshit. You got anything going on in the news yet?
I haven't even looked, man. I just
I hear sirens behind me, so hopefully somebody died.
Jesus.
Oh fuck, Johnny.
No way. Mr. fucking
Oh fuck, they're close.
coming to your house. What you just said.
Huh. Yeah, they drove by. Whatever, fuck them.
So I watched Gypsy Crusader last night for the first time in like fucking 6 months. Man. Holy fuck. Funny shit.
Oh, so that's what that guy's name was Pace. Grant Pace was his name. That's sad. Did I have him on my? I didn't either, did I? Anyway. Oh god.
Oh, I got this. I can play this because I got to go camp for a second.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna play this real quick.
You're such a dick.
I know, but I gotta pee. You know?
Well, fucking piss your pants and be a man.
Oof, no,
Fuck.
no.
You know? Such a douche. All right. Well, I'm gonna go shit then. How about that?
For us. And when it comes to the issues of arresting anyone for any slogan, that is a sovereign issue. It's not a matter where we need to be instructed by anyone that go and arrest this one. We are a very proud sovereign country that has its own laws, that has its own processes, and we take into account what the Constitutional Court also decided when it said that, you know, that slogan, kill the Boer, kill the farmer, is a liberation chant and slogan. And it's not meant to be a message that elicits or calls upon anyone to go and be killed.
You sure about that?
Shoot to kill Yamaza. Kill the poor, the farmer. Kill the poor, the farmer. Brr, pa, pa, brr, pa, pa.
And that is what our court decided. So they will probably want to arrest people willy-nilly. We follow the dictates of our constitution because we are a constitutional state and we are a country where freedom of expression is the bedrock of our constitutional arrangements.
Freedom of expression. Right. Oh, fuck. Kill the blacks, the niggas.
Yeah.
Like, really? Freedom of expression? Come on, baby. It's in our constitution, no? Like, fuck off. You don't think there's gonna be any consequences of fucking
In Canada, incitement of violence.
right?
Yeah. No freedom of fucking expression here.
No, well,
Not for us, anyway.
we seem to get away with a lot of shit on here sometimes, but knock on wood, that might not be lasting for too much fucking longer, to be honest with you.
No. That's why I'm not giving up my fucking guns.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Fucking bury them before any of that.
if I ever need one, I can go get one.
Oh, yeah.
Or two, or three.
Yeah.
That's the thing,
Fucking
man.
Automatic Glock 17. Fuck, or what is, I think it's a 17.
It's one thing acquiring guns. It's going to be another thing to get ammo for them, right? Like,
Yeah, it's expensive now for sure.
yeah, like I wouldn't say a lot of my buddies. I know a couple of my buddies that load their own, right? Make
Right.
their own home. They buy the grains and all that shit to get all
Gunpowder.
that stuff, right?
Yeah, that's expensive too.
Yeah, even that's not cheap. But like, I mean, it saves them. It saves it. It seems like a lot of work to save like a few bucks, man. Really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
It really is. It's a lot of work for nothing. And the reloads aren't even always all that great either.
No, but the one thing he did say though, because he broke it down and told me how much money he saves, which really isn't that much. But he said you can also, but because you're loading them yourselves, you can tweak them, so you can put less or more grain in whatever.
Yeah, a lot of shotgun, reloads are like fucking overly, overpacked, and they fucking blow your shoulder out and shit. Especially using a single shot.
Hmm.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, he's
Fun stuff.
he's got an old muzzle loader too, so I think that's the reason why he likes to go get the powder. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, so all good. I guess you're legally allowed to own, as long as you don't have a record. You're legally allowed to own a musket, muzzle loader musket. I thought. I don't know what now, but
I'm not familiar with those.
well, the old timey guns where you had to fucking put the ball down. And,
Yeah.
No,
I know what they are. But just,
pretty sure you're still allowed to own one of those in Canada, but
I'm just not familiar with the laws surrounding them.
yeah. Well, he
I
was
know-
talking about, if you're allowed to own them, unless you have a record, you're not allowed to own them. If you have a record, certain record with whatever on it, like if you have a assault or anything violent on your record, you can't own shit, right?
Well, financial crime though, you can fucking. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they don't frown upon that.
No, apparently not.
If you get in a bar fight, holy fuck, you're the devil. Right?
Yeah. Oh fuck.
He actually did go take a shit. My God, he should have took his phone in with him. Then we could have got his throne speech. He could have gave us his throne speech today. Fine, we'll play something else since he's fucked off.
Yeah.
Oh, Trevor sent me something. I should have went and checked that out.
There you
go. Buddy got fired from his job because he's right wing. Surprise, surprise. That's too long. That's like fucking 20 minutes long, man. I'm not playing that. This one's pretty quick. Let's play this. Yeah, let's play this one. Pause.
Yeah, Johnny, fucking hop on while you're on the shitter. Let's go. Fuck. Spice it up a little bit.
He is too.
On a throne speech. I'll give you a throne speech.
Throne speech.
Just in here pushing, Sometimes.
Shouldn't push. We'll let it come out naturally.
Well, yeah, but sometimes you got to give it a little extra,
A little grunt, the fucking fart.
Yeah, it happens. It is what it is. It's not the best thing to do, but solid number 2.
It's got to be pointy at both ends. Right?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm just surprised the cats aren't in here. You know?
Well, they usually bug the shit out of you when you're.
Well, no, they like to hear my throne speech all the time.
Yeah.
But
biggest
for some
fan.
reason they're not in for it right now. But you know,
Fuck. All right, I gotta play this. Fucking
whatever.
Johnny's throne speech.
You mentioned it, so fuck it. I'm here.
That was funny.
You know?
Fucking go.
I don't give a shit. Well, actually, I guess I do give a shit.
Yes, you do.
But,
You do so.
all right. Well, I'm going to finish up my shit, and then I'll be back.
You should probably do that. Good
All
idea.
right. I'm going to push a little, and I'll be back.
Oh man.
Fucking 3 trucks now. One truck's cutting off him, Todd, and he's cutting off the other guy. Not even fucking looking, man. What a fucking goof. Now he's cutting him off. Good fuck that guy.
If I was a DOT person, I would stop you right away. Look at this. This should not be legal.
What the fuck?
Look at this. You have to be a very, very filthy person to do this.
Wow.
Shame on you.
Hey, you know you ain't supposed to be in that left lane, you big dummy. You not see those signs?
No hablo inglés, no hablo inglés. Me no sabe no English. Look at this guy. I'm gonna go get me a big truck. I bet he don't speak no English, and I'm gonna get him. That's right. You fought the law won.
This is Cameron Harris, TRC Recruiting Manager.
That's
Give me a call, 423-275-6041, and you better not stop watching Bonehead.
Yeah, you better not, or doggone, he's not going to point at you anymore. Hey, welcome to this week's edition of there. And, well, without further ado, here we go. Yeah, let's get us. What is this guy doing? A U-turn on a freaking interstate?
Holy fuck.
Jeez. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not like that, at least.
I was looking at the window.
Who's driving? How much you gonna bet? I run those numbers to be a foreigner. This slower look. Looks like he went down the wrong way down that off ramp, trying to get on the interstate. See, that's the issue we have. This guy's probably from one of those countries where they run them on the other side of the road. We will never know, will we? Jeez. Speaking of foreigners, White Bubble Mafia here, running from the popo.
Holy fuck.
It's like, doggone, these foreigners are like realizing, oh, I don't speak English, so I better run from the cops. Because I know me no speaking no English over here in my white Volvo. No, I don't. Like Super Ego here trying to adjust the load, wondering why his brakes are sticking back there on the trailer. Jeez, just figured, how do I get such a heavy load all of a sudden? Oh no, maybe you can't drive. How about them there marbles, huh? I don't know about all that, but Super Ego here again. Super Ego, doggone. How come it's always you guys? Now, what'd you do? You got to try to do this. You absolutely have to try to do that.
Holy fuck.
I mean, literally, you have to.
How are they still inflated?
Anyway, watch this red light right there. It's guy not paying no attention. Luckily, no one was there. Oh, jeez. Doggone. Now, look at this guy. Oh, his foot all propped
There
up.
you go.
But what does he have there on the...
Big fucking
What
dildo.
is that? Is that what I think it is?
That's what you think it is.
And why would he have it like that? Is he some kind of doggone foreign good buddy?
No,
What's
he's a
going
Diddy-
on here?
Diddy follower.
Anyway, people forgetting to do a tug test and getting underneath there and looking, making sure you got to make sure you get your freaking you got to check your fifth wheel. All right, check your kingpin. Make sure it's locked in and good to go. Where stuff happens like this, man.
Especially in wintertime.
Always double check, triple check, tug test. You can't go wrong. Luckily, these guys are in parking lots. It's worse when you get it out there on the freeway somewhere and it slides off your freaking truck and into a four-wheeler. This guy's stuck on a freaking railroad track here. His landing gear's stuck right there. There he is. I don't know why he didn't have the sound up. I really would have liked to get an interview with this driver. Where's Johnny Mac when you need him? Where's old Johnny Mac? Looked like he may have punctured
a water line.
That fuel tank right there, possibly. I don't know where that liquid's coming from.
Either.
You ain't getting it there. You ain't getting it. Man, I wish we would have had audio with that.
Really?
Slow it down on the wet roads and pay attention, or you're going to be like this guy right here. See, if he wasn't going too fast and was paying attention, he wouldn't be sitting in the comedian. No, sir. Look at this Amazon driver right here, just all over the road. Oh, swerving all over the road. Yeah. Oh, jeez. What'd you do? How'd you get in that situation, you dummy? Doggone. How these drivers do this crap? I really don't know. Hey, guys, while I got this time, if you have any videos and pictures you want to see on Bonehead Truckers, send them to contact@boneheadtruckers.com. That's our email address, contact@boneheadtruckers.com. This guy just goes over there and makes a U-turn just like that.
Yeah.
No bueno for caca, okay? Listen, I'm bilingual over here, just letting you know. I'm still trying to figure this one out.
Anal paradigm.
Absolutely trying to figure this one out. This flatbed right here, okay, stops, waits for traffic, but then goes anyway right here in front of this four-wheeler. Listen, that's a nasty-looking wreck right there.
Fucking Uncle Aaron got me into this now when we go on road trips. Every time I see a camper trailer like this and you see the name of it, you always put anal in front of it. It makes road trips more interesting.
Oh, yeah.
And I hope he's all right.
That wreck could have.
But I don't understand.
What's that?
That wreck could have been a lot fucking worse.
This one?
Yeah. Like, that guy got him right in the fucking fuel tank.
Yeah.
I could have fucking.
Right?
Unreal.
Oh,
are you blind? Are you Stevie Wonder? Ray Charles? Huh?
Look at that. Would you look at the mess? Shame on the mess. Look, we got our good old foreigner driving too. We got the Ja Raja D.
Yeah.
Boy, howdy. That ain't supposed to how you do it there, driver.
Oh, he can't drive.
Ooh. Mess. Shame on the mess.
He's not wearing flip-flops.
Got the good old. There you go, foreigner.
He's swearing.
Look at this little bitch right here, NDX. Definitely Russian. Look at my top job and everybody. I finally sent in enough vodka bottles that I get the CDL in the mail. It's pretty good deal. And now I come out here with about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how to count behind that time, bro. 4 bungees on my tarp and 1 strap. This why my company governed my Cascadia to a 62 mile per hour, because if I go any faster, my truck moves. It turned into a fucking air balloon, Not good. But clearly I am God's gift to industry. And I am probably better than everybody else. Either way, I don't really give a shit. Have a good day.
Shipping and receiving. Nice sandals. Nice sandals. High quality. Real professional. Oh, he's lost. Just like most sandal wearers are. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, over here. Sorry, I'm lost with my sandals on. Nice.
Yeah, so that.
Stay in the car.
Stay in the car. Fuck you.
Stay in the car, buddy.
Yeah, fuck. That's scary shit. Roads are getting worse and worse. I don't miss driving, man, but fuck, sometimes you gotta go be someplace, man. You gotta go on the highways. And, you know, just use keep your left eye in the rearview mirror, man, at all times. And
Oh fuck yeah.
fuck. People don't use their mirrors, man. I notice that people, they don't use their mirrors. They don't look in the rearview mirror. They don't look in the side mirrors. They don't check their fucking mirrors at all. Jesus, man.
And four wheelers, man, all they use is their fucking mirrors, so they're not checking their fucking blind spots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
I bet.
You look like shit, dude.
I'm a little lighter now.
Yeah.
You know. Tell you what.
Yeah, the blind spot. I've done that before too, man, where I didn't like look all the way to do the 180.
Yeah.
You know, not very often, but I mean, I'm seeing cars fucking stopping. Like I gotta fucking change, or you know, I'm gonna be braking too hard. I don't want to get rear-ended, so I fucking look. It's like, oh, hey, and then someone's there. It's like, oh, fuck, you know. So I've had to go on the shoulder a couple times too, man. Fucking get around people because on the highways here, well, you know, 400 series highways, especially in Toronto, man, you're doing 120, 100.
Oh fuck yeah!
Coming to a dead fucking stop like right away. Like everybody follows right up everybody's ass. Everybody's up right up everybody's ass, man. And if you're not, you try to give space.
I blame
right?
I blame fucking gay pride.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, it's cool to be up people's asses.
That seems to be the thing.
The LGBTQ HDTV community.
LMNOP.
You know,
require you to be up everybody's ass.
Yeah. What's that fucking Iranian guy that I always send you? How's he say it? Is the HD? Yeah, the HDTV.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, what's he call it again? It's like the LGBTQ HDTV community or something like that. Is how he refers to it. It's pretty funny.
Sure.
It's this Iranian guy that does a bunch of videos. He's actually kind of funny. I'll give him that for a fucking weird Muslim guy.
Well, there's Christian Iranians. I know the guy who used to own a pizza joint up the street.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this guy's definitely Muslim, but it's like he's hilarious though. Like he just does all these videos. People will ask him questions. He's got calls United Kingdom the United Condom. I mean, it is. I'll give him credit. He's funny.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Actually, I wanted to go see what Trevor sent me. Let me fucking find that.
Yeah, hurry up and fucking look at what Trevor sent that to you forever ago, and you didn't even look at it. Like you're such.
He sent me a few things, but I always forget that he fucking sent it.
He's such a dickhead, Trevor. You know, like even when I send him shit, he knows full fucking well he should look at it immediately. Because if I send it to him, it's fucking great. But he still fucking sits there and fiddles with his dick forever before he looks at it.
Oh, this looks cool. Fucking right. I want one of these.
What, dildo?
No, I got a potato cannon, but let's take the potato cannon to the next level. This is next level shit right here, man. Fucking right. Let's do it.
Your next level shit.
Fuck. Check this shit out, though. Potato cannons with gasoline, Molotov, fucking something. Your teams.
Hey, nice. Holy fuck.
Yes, sir.
Most days I feel and wish for this place to fall into the bed. Street is the best
I like it.
One nightmare waking mind. That's what I will say. A broken mouth rust. Yes, to the odds of the
Yeah, back light. Oh, wow. Got out.
To that beautiful cow. It's like the ghost of my woman. Most days I feel and wish for this place to fall into the bed. The street is the best we'll wash away the sins of former lovers. Your trail is still more conquested my way tonight.
I like it done.
Bye, thanks.
Stop them.
What's he shooting out of?
Most days I sit and wish for this place to fall into the bed. The street is the best we'll wash away the sins of former lovers. Your trail is still conquested my way tonight.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Chrissy Likey. I want one of those.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, we haven't tailed yet. My gate's still fucked up to this day. I don't know if you guys ever noticed when, well, Chucky has been here, but Johnny, you've been here. When you look at my back gate, go in the backyard, there's one board that's all fucked up and caved in. I kind of pushed it back, but it's still all fucked up. That was a potato cannon.
Nice.
I fired at the gate and fucking skadoosed the fucking board on it.
Yeah, I have way too many trees at camp for that inflammatory shit.
Yeah.
Well,
just potatoes are fine. You don't need to light them up.
Johnny.
What?
He's on the. He's Twitter.
I'm looking at stuff more interesting than you.
Okay.
Come on, Jesus.
Oh, sorry for boring you.
Become interesting.
You're already off the pot.
All right, become interesting.
We can find some chicks on a trampoline or something.
Fuck.
I'm just waiting to see because the one guy that might actually know how this dude died is finally talking in this message group. So I'm just waiting to see if anything actually gets updated or not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would just give it time, man. Like, don't let her mind.
You just shut the fuck up about give it time. No, fucking now.
Oh, was he assassinated? You know, because he's speaking the truth. Like, fucking...
That would be hilarious considering his last Facebook post is talking about somebody getting murdered for their research.
Fuck.
So that would be kind of ironic. He does have a bunch of Jew pilling shit on his page too, but.
What's a Jew? What now?
Jew pilling.
Why do you not pay attention? Do not make me come over there.
I'm not on any of that shit, so I don't know what.
Oh my God. You're on fucking Facebook, you dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. His Facebook page. His last post that he did.
I don't have him on Facebook, so.
Yeah, well, that's because you're not cool, I guess.
No.
It's unfortunate.
Cool, man.
It's unfortunate.
All right, I gotta hit the hay there for a couple more hours.
Yeah, so far they're just fucking tossing in a whole bunch of pictures. But yeah, I guess he was there from the very first issue.
Fucking jackhammer. Now they're doing the whole driveway now. Rest.
I'm curious what it was though. Like, was it?
My foundation's already all fucked up and cracked enough as it is. Good thing I didn't go around and do my whole foundation before they did this.
Probably.
Fuck.
Definitely fucking curious though.
Well, yeah, how can you not be curious? Because anytime somebody who's like speaking truth to power and they die, right? Like, fucking,
Yeah.
you want to know, you have questions.
Well, it's just a matter of the fact that I mean, obviously you can never just assume that he doesn't have any health issues, but he certainly doesn't look like he did.
Yeah. You can never
He
tell.
looked pretty fucking healthy.
Yeah. The Chucky fucks off and now he's typing.
Yeah, well, nobody cared. All right, it's like Sarah. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Oh, I think it's dinner time. Time for a wake and bake. Still morning.
Yeah, it's fucking wild, though. Absolutely wild. Nobody cares, Sarah. Stop messaging me. Okay? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay? Nobody.
Nobody.
Yeah, nobody. Nobody at all. Nobody fucking cares.
Oh, man. Maybe it's a bad idea. Oof. Rough. God damn.
I'm surprised you, like, there's no way that you don't know who this guy is.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Jesus, man. I know a few people, but I'm lucky to have met quite a few people, but I don't know. Fucking.
You're such a dork. Where is it? How do I do this? I'll send you a link to his profile. I'm sure, like, you had to have, because he's been to a shit ton of fucking events.
Yeah, he's probably at Jeremy's Gala, I imagine.
Huh?
He was probably at Jeremy's Gala, because I guess everybody was there, man. Fuck.
If Druthers was there, then yeah. 100% he was. He was everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Like, it was him and, what is it, Sean Jason? There's those two that are basically the ones that started it, right?
Yeah.
Fucking some people, though. Like, I mean, I get it. We're curious, but somebody's like, it feels like this is taking a lifetime to find out what happened. Bitch, it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, that's a bad choice of words. Anyway.
2 hours.
No, that's it. Good. I'm fucking dying over here, man. My lunch carrying all that shit.
Like, I get it. Like, I get being curious. I'm curious, right? I'm fucking curious too. But I'm not gonna sit here like, oh, it's only been 2 hours. Why don't I know? Because it's been 2 hours, for fuck's sakes.
Actually, I'm not curious, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but that's because you're a dumbass.
Well, I mean, the guy's dead. Nothing you can do.
Fucking guy.
Right?
You just fucking sensitive piece of shit.
Well, the poor bastard's gone. Like, what the fuck?
You
dickhead. He's dead. Right?
You're such a dick.
Was it fucking KGB that secretly assassinated him? Was it
No, it'd have been the Jews, you jackass.
It'd been the
Calling out
Jews.
the
Yeah,
Jews.
I thought they were fucking.
Right?
Some people stopped reading them.
I sent you a link. You can see he was calling the Jews out. I bet you it was Israel. IDF did it. Mossad. That's what happened.
That one of his writers was a Jew.
That's what I'm going with. No. I wouldn't. No.
I don't know. This is
Didn't read Druthers?
This is something that Uncle Aaron could be weighing in on here because he'd know more about the shit.
Of course. I sent you his link though. Like you could look and see. Like you know who it is. There's no way you don't. You'd have to be fucking completely retarded.
Yeah.
Like there's no way you don't.
Oh man.
No way. Not a chance.
Fucking house. My ass is rattling right now from this jackhammer next door. Just imagine what's doing to my fucking foundation. Fuck. It's old and brittle enough as this.
Well, it's probably not doing anything.
Yeah, it is.
I doubt it. Who gives a fuck about that? You fucking retards. Why is nothing happening? Apparently Instagram is not cool anymore.
That's what Fair was saying there in his show. Shut down a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, whatever. Works for me because I never used it in the first fucking place.
I've never been on it, so okay.
Yeah, well, it helps that Sarah uses it to message me on, so I can ignore it completely. Right? Because nobody really cares. Unbelievable.
This chair is fucking lower than my old one. It's lower. A lower chair. That's a little better. Fuck. Fucking kid at the fucking bar. Need a booster seat. No, neighbors are getting their old pavement driveway taken out and putting the concrete driveway in. They'll be done here in a bit.
Fuck off. It's probably an expansion on your Jew tunnel and you're just fucking covering for it.
Fuck, man. Come on. We're building bunkers. Joining the houses so you can go from house to house underground and hide the Jews.
Fuck yeah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I saw that you sent me something on Instagram.
It's your birthday.
And guess what? I ignored it. That's what I did. I looked at it, and then I saw that it came from you, and I ignored it.
Well, she had the thought. It's a thought that counts, right?
Anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Well, they stopped.
Oh, god damn.
That sounded like a beginning of a Sabbath tune there. Well, let's play something here.
Play something good, though, right?
You come to the wrong place for that.
Why, yeah, I've noticed. I have noticed this. Let's see what's going on. And no, don't play. Don't.
Know what?
Well, I mean, I'm always there's always a level of murderous rage, Sarah. Especially when the other Sarah, when the bad Sarah is around, that also helps kind of spike it a little bit more. You know, like I was gonna say, it's not as bad as it was yesterday, but now with the fucking psyop Sarah here, tensions go a little higher. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean, man?
Exactly. Today's news. Survivor fee. I don't care. Wow. GameStop's going all in on Bitcoin, apparently. They bought 4,710 of them.
Cool.
They're like $100,000 each.
I'm telling you.
What is Bitcoin at these days? NPR is going to try and fucking sue Trump. That's funny. What? We're trending? Why are we trending?
Who is? Canada?
Hobie.
We're trending. They don't trend shit. What are you talking
What the
about?
fuck? What is Hobie then, if it's not us? The fact Hobie will feature Gorilla, which is the artist who made Sticky and Hobie even... What is Hobie?
It's not.
Is there something called Hobie? What the fuck?
Mine's House of Bad Influence. It's just
No shit,
But I mean,
Chris.
I'm just
No
saying,
shit.
I don't know who the fuck Hobie is. If it's a cartoon
Jesus
character.
Christ, would you just shut up for a second? I'm investigating.
You're investigating stupid shit, though. It's a waste of time.
What? That's all you do.
No, I was going to play
That's
some
all
Viva.
this. No, it's still stupid shit.
Well, it's
It's a
Viva,
waste
man.
of time.
I like Viva.
No.
Viva's good.
But like legit, why is there something else that's Hobie? What is this?
It's probably a whole bunch of different types of fucking. Look up Freestone in the fucking phone
I'm
book.
going to scream into a pillow. What do you mean we'll have a sexy Hobie song as our Festa song this year?
That sounds good.
Sounds like you'd like it though. I'd like to think Hobie feels that exact same way. What is Hobie? Like now I'm super like there's something else that uses that acronym?
I guess so.
What?
It's a big world out there, man.
Not really. It's all just a simulation.
I'm starting to think that. Honestly, man.
No, it is. It's 100% a simulation.
Yeah.
You just got to figure out what your character is. And then once you get a character and you make it fucking bigger than life, you can do whatever the fuck you want. That's the secret. Right? You gotta create your gimmick. Right? Life is wrestling. Create a fucking gimmick. And then watch. All these NPCs just fucking that's the cheat code.
It's weird. Cheat code. Yeah.
Seriously. It is though. Look around you and understand that the people that get to do what they want are the people that have created this grand fucking character for themselves.
Yeah.
Right? It has nothing to do with being genuine. It has nothing to do with anything. It's just create something grand enough and believe it enough and be confident in it enough, and people will just go with it.
That's what you want. You can probably make it happen, but you got to do some things that you don't want to do, some things that make you feel uncomfortable. But yeah, you can probably.
Well, yeah, but you get to do what you want. You look at Onija is a perfect fucking example of that. That chick is fucking retarded.
Yeah.
But created enough of a spectacle of herself.
Yeah.
That now anywhere she goes, she gets a crowd. You know what I mean? She's cracked the code.
That wouldn't have happened back in the day with like normal media before computers and shit. That was just,
right.
The 80s. Most of these people wouldn't.
It still would have worked. It still would have worked then. You just wouldn't have been widespread. That's all. But in your local area, you would have been, as long as you had a bigger than life personality. That's what it takes.
Probably being because they had loony bins back then. That's why he would be in a loony bin. He wouldn't be famous and rich. He'd be,
Well, I mean, maybe
room.
there are some arguments that could be for that, but at the same time, though, it depends, right? Like, because if you had to go too crazy, sure, they'd put you in the loony bin. But if you could just create yourself a bigger than life persona, then everybody just fucking goes along with it. I don't understand. It's like the cheat code.
But people are, like look at how many people are. It's like this guy, poor bastards, fucking just died, man. Like today, this morning, fucking found dead. And everybody's like, "What's going on?" What? Like everybody's just jumping all over. Like just fuck. Just
hey, what's going on? Have you found out how the guy died yet, or people want to know?
You know, it's not that they don't care. It's just fuck, man.
It's insane.
I got fucking plumbing fixed still. I'm just, goddamn, I hate plumbing, man. Did I ever tell you how much I hate plumbing?
What is that?
I really hate plumbing. Fake and gay. It is, sir. It's all fake and gay. It's fake and gay. Fake and gay. Well, I'm gonna play Viva while you're looking at your phone. That's boring. Viva it is. Talking about foreign-born MPs and foreign interference in Canada. You don't say.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What you are looking at right now, for those listening on podcast, Rebel News journalist Alexa Lavoie is about to ask MP Ahmed Hussein a question. You will not believe his answer.
Heard, mister, about the Israeli government warning?
It's not real. Leave us alone. It's not real.
You're not a real.
I'm sorry. Do you believe that the public servant should be accountable? Do you believe on the freedom of press? You believe on freedom of the press?
You're not a real journalist. Stop pretending to be one.
What do you mean we are not?
I hate this dude. I hate this dude.
Politician accountable.
You're not a real journalist. Rebel News is
So you
not
don't believe on freedom of the press?
Man,
But you're not press.
I'm press.
You are not.
Yeah,
You're not. You're registered as a lobbying.
So what is it for you, a journalist?
You're not.
What is it for you, a journalist?
A non-partisan media house that's recognized.
So you think that CBC
One that does what it's told.
Not a journalist.
You don't do as you're told, so.
You're not a journalist. Stop pretending to be a
Journalist.
Wow.
Yes, that is very, very frustrating. That's Ahmed Hussein.
Yeah, that guy needs to hang. He needs to hang.
Ironically, telling Alexa Lavoie she's not a journalist, not understanding how that.
You're not a
statement
Canadian,
can
so
flip
why are you
on
involved
him.
in this? Fucking idiot.
Ahmed Hussein. Do you remember the one that we saw with Omar Algebra also refusing to answer a question from also a Rebel News journalist? I just want to play the arrogant, misogynist pomposity coming out of Ahmed Hussein's filthy mouth. Listen to this.
I would have said you're not a Canadian. Why are you here?
Talking piece of trash.
Why are you still breathing?
Listen to the disdain.
Israeli government.
Listen to look at that face right there. That disgusting scowl.
Well, you have no idea how much I want.
You're not the journalist, woman.
Oh,
I
well,
don't have to talk to you.
Man, warning.
It's not real. Leave us alone. It's not real.
I'm sorry. Do you believe that the public servant should be accountable? Do you believe on the freedom of press? Do you believe on freedom of the press?
You're not a real journalist. Stop pretending to be
In
one.
my country.
What do you mean we are not?
Women don't talk back to me like this. 20% of Canadian MPs, give or take, born outside of Canada. Ahmed Hussein, born in Mogadishu. You're not a real journalist. And some might say, Ahmed, you're not a real Canadian.
He's not.
Oh, you see how that works? Oh, no, that would be mean and racist. But looking at her, looking down at her, a lowly woman in Canadian media. No, she's not a real journalist, Ahmed, but you are a real Canadian. You are an MP. Holy crab apples. It's enraging. If you don't know who Ahmed Hussein is, let me just bring up an interesting statement he had a while back. After
I would say that both could be
January
true.
7. October
She's
7th.
not a journalist and he's not a Canadian.
When he,
Both things
made
can be true.
About allegations against staff of the United Nations Relief and Works Agency for Palestine refugees in the Near East that they had a hand in the atrocity that was October 7th. Statement, January 26, 2024, Ottawa, Ontario, Global Affairs Canada. The Honorable, excuse me, if you have to say that you're honorable, you're not honorable, Ahmed Hussein. Minister of International Development today issued the following statement, quote, today I spoke directly with Commissioner General Philippe Lazzarini of the United Nations Relief and Works Agency for Palestine refugees in the Near East, UNRWA, to express Canada's alarm about allegations of his agency's staff being involved in Hamas's brutal terrorist attack against Israel on October 7, 2023. Canada is taking these reports extremely seriously and is engaging closely with the UNRWA and other donors on the issue. Canada welcomes United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres' direction that the UNRWA swiftly investigate these extremely serious allegations. Canada has temporarily paused any additional funding to UNRWA while it undertakes a thorough investigation into these allegations. Should these allegations prove to be accurate, Canada expects UNRWA to immediately act against those determined to have been involved in Hamas's terrorist attacks. As UNRWA undertakes this investigation, Canada will not reduce its support to the people of Gaza. Canada will continue to work with other partners to provide life-saving assistance to civilians in Gaza. Canada remains deeply concerned by the humanitarian...
Yeah, I don't care. That's not what his title of the thing was. Whatever. But yeah, we are... the United States should be viewing Canada as a threat. I would say. Security threat, right?
Something like that.
Oh, yeah, it should be. I mean, CSIS hands are tied, apparently.
Yeah.
What's the point of having CSIS if they don't fucking do anything, right? They just point things out. Oh, we see things. Okay, thanks for telling us. Now fuck off, right?
I do agree, though, that, I mean, Rebel isn't exactly journalism, right?
Nah, well,
you know... Like that's the thing is like there is an argument to be had about like all these people that pop up and pretend to be independent journalists. It's like, but no, you're not.
Yeah.
Like you're only independent because that means you couldn't get hired somewhere that's an actual media outlet and you're doing your own thing. There are some that I believe are like completely independent and unbiased. Not very many though.
Bergen's pretty good.
Huh?
Berserkin's pretty good. Faulkner was all right. Dan Dix does a good job.
Yeah, but Berserkin's fine, yeah. But I think that in some sense, he's still a little biased, right? And I don't think you can completely not be unbiased. But like as an example,
but as long as you let people know what your bias is, and then you're.
But that's the problem, though. They act as if they're not.
Yeah.
Right, like you look at like Right Blend and all these like all these idiots that went on the campaign trail for Pierre as an example. Right, every single one of them that shits on CBC is the fucking CBC, except for the Conservative Party, right? Like they don't have the self-awareness to actually understand that they aren't actually journalists. They're cheerleaders, is what they are. They latch on to a story that they like or want to promote, and then that's what they do. They just cheerlead it.
Yeah.
Right. So there is like it's tough to really say what is a journalist and what isn't. Because I also don't necessarily agree that just because you're in a media outlet makes you a journalist either, right? Like that doesn't necessarily mean shit.
Well, you should be, if you're a journalist, you should be looking at all the like who, what, where, why, when, and how, and trying to do it as unbiased.
Yeah, like Mocha is a great example, I guess, because I mean he does a lot of research, right? Like he's not just showing up with a camera pointing and going and asking people stupid questions, right? Like he will actually do some research.
Well, you have to. So you don't want to look a fool, right? Fuck, man.
Well, no, but none of these people do, though. Like majority of these people that consider themselves independent, reporters, literally just show up to places with a camera and ask stupid questions.
Yeah.
Right. And think that they're reporters because they showed up and asked questions. And it's like, well, no, like get your freedom of information request, get your, like that's the thing I like about Mocha is he actually investigates. He doesn't just show up and ask questions. He asks the questions, but then he goes and he does the freedom of information requests, finds out connections to whatnot. Like I'll give him credit. He's definitely.
Sometimes you have to physically go down to City Hall and file fucking forms and shit.
Well, you need to anyway, right? Because if you're not doing that, then you're not really being investigative. You're just, I guess, in a situation like somebody like Right Blend, as an example, I do not consider him to be an independent journalist at all. He's just a guy who does it as a hobby. And if you're doing it as a hobby, you're not a journalist.
Well, same with Dacey. I mean, Dacey's not a journalist either, but he's man on the street, kind of showing you, because he's down in Ottawa, so at least he's there and he's showing us when these trials are on and shit. And he gets to interview people. You're in the right place at the right time. That's a key part of being a journalist, man, is being boots on the ground.
Yeah, and I mean, Right Blend basically rides his coattails hard.
Yeah.
Like, because most of the time, that's all I ever see on Right Blends is it's usually he's just sharing Daisy stuff because he's not there, right? He's working or doing something else, so he does Daisy stuff. But I mean, yeah, like Chris at least fucking he shows up and gets in. He's more of the reporting on protests, though, right?
Yeah.
Like that's more of what he does, which is good, right?
Well, the court things he was doing all right with, right?
Yeah. Like but that's the thing is he's following the protests. So
Following
like,
up on the
whether or
protest.
not, if they got charged for protesting, then he followed through and kind of reported on that. But it like the argument of what is a journalist is a good one though, because I don't know. In a lot of cases, I definitely like even as when I was like working in the radio, like I used to shit on Rebel News all the fucking time because I'm like it's a joke, right? Like.
It's a business. We can see it's a business. I called them out a long time ago. I said it's a business to them, and sure they're asking all the right questions that we want to hear.
Well, I mean, hey,
things that we want to hear. No, but I said back then, man, these guys want to be the new CBC when the CBC's out.
Yeah, of course.
They want
it's a business to all of them, though. Yeah. There's not a single one of them that doesn't see it as a business.
It should almost be looked at as a duty, though. Not fucking. Shouldn't be all about money. It should be about this shit needs to get out.
Yeah, well, everything's about money.
Druthers was a non-profit fucking paper, man. You know? And they had some good.
Wow, I don't know that they would be non-profit.
Well, you didn't pay for it; it was free.
No, right? But they relied solely on donations, though. Yeah, right. So I wouldn't call them necessarily non-profit. I'm sure that if there was a profit, there wasn't much. It's a good chance that they weren't making profit, but. To say it was or was not is difficult. You'd actually have to know what their donations coming in were. But no, they did not charge people to read them. No. Yeah. Like, I don't. Did they have ads? I don't remember. They might have had ads. But again, like it's another thing. But that's also the way the news always kind of worked, right? Is it worked on ads and. I guess subscriptions, but they didn't require one of those. Yeah, I don't know. It is an interesting debate, though, like what is and isn't a journalist, because in many ways, I don't agree that CBC has journalists, right? They have
none, zero, none.
And I think what bugs me about that, though, is that it's like part of me is like, okay, if you didn't, go to school for it to learn, the investigative techniques and shit like that, then, probably, and the ethics aspect, then you're probably not a journalist. But then it's like, well, problem with that is that I know that there's a whole bunch of people that did go through the ethics and journalism classes and all of this other stuff and still somehow ignore all of that. And still continue on with this. I'm going to write what they tell me to write to keep my job. Like it's.
I probably should tell my brother because my brother and I don't talk, but I always say good things about him. But he took broadcasting back in college, whatever.
Yeah, so did I.
And we came to Ontario to do it, even though we lived in New Brunswick.
Yeah.
I don't know why he doesn't do something like this, man. This would be right up his alley, like fucking. You could do a YouTube channel and
it's the problem of it's a lot of fucking work for no money. That's the problem, right? You can't do this if you're not getting paid for it, right? Like it's because it takes up way too much time. Way too much.
No, you're talking about journalism. I'm talking about like just starting up a channel and doing something. If you have an experience with,
and again, that's still something that takes a lot of time. Like if you're trying to make it so that it's decent and professional and whatnot, like this, like just sitting here fucking shooting the shit is nothing. But in order to put video packages together, in order to get actual information and find out what, like, it's a lot of fucking work, man. A lot of work.
Well, some people it's a hobby, right?
Sure, but you can tell, like, because that's the thing is that if you're not getting paid for it, then it's very difficult to make it good right off the bat because you can't devote that much time to it, right? because you have to be doing other things.
Yeah.
Because video editing that's a fucking pain in the ass, man. An absolute pain in the ass. It takes forever just to do like a 5-minute video. Like you could spend hours and only produce a 5-minute fucking clip.
Yeah, fuck that.
Right? Like
just keep it simple. Why do you have to fucking put all that extra effort into it? Just fucking keep it simple.
Because if you want it to be good.
All right.
Right? That's what it comes down to. Do you want it to be good or do you just want to do it, I guess?
I don't know. I just think back to early Kids in the Hall stuff or early Tom Green shit. You know?
Sure, but I mean...
he's a guy on the street with a microphone and he's just asking people random stupid shit, whatever the fuck, you know? His old skits and stuff. That's kind of where I was thinking. That kind of shit. Not like a legit fucking journalism or trying to be fucking, you know, like professional bullshit like you would see on TV. Like that's not the point. The point is like just starting something and maybe it takes off, maybe it doesn't. Right? If it doesn't, try something else. Right? Maybe you got a face for radio instead of fucking YouTube, right? But we used to do radio stuff, like fake radio stations when we were younger and record it. And sometimes we edit it, right? We do the weather, the fucking news, the sports. I fucked up the sports. Supposed to be versus, not VS. I kept saying VS. Well, it says fucking VS. Like all pissed off. It's fucking VS. No, it's versus. Well, why do you spell versus? I was a dick back then, even. I always was a dick.
What are they talking about? Americans are now calling themselves the Uniparty as well. That's amazing. Something happened.
I think people are starting to realize it doesn't matter what tie, red tie, blue tie. It's all bullshit.
I mean, you would think that they should have figured that out by now, but unfortunately,
takes time. People are learning. That's why everything's speeding up. They're speeding up their agenda. That's why we get so many fucking brown people coming in all of a sudden, because they know a lot of people are going, hey, wait a minute. Hey, there's a lot of brown people around here now. What the fuck, man?
Mm-hmm. Fuck. See, there we go. There's another example of what I'm talking about. Right Blend on Facebook has a post that I know that he basically just lifted from Daisy and then writes it himself. And like a faggot, he comments every single post with, help me keep doing the work I'm doing and support my independent reporting. It's not even your reporting, you fat piece of shit. You're literally just lifting it from Daisy and then grifting off of it like a faggot.
Well, like collaborate, I suppose. Maybe they should.
No, that's faggotry is what it is. He's literally just, that's all he's doing. Like, I guarantee he's at whatever fucking lazy ass job he's got. And he just peruses Daisy's feed to fucking repost whatever the fuck Daisy said and act like he did it.
I don't know the guy.
That's the shit that I can't, like, that's fucking, I don't know. It bugs me.
I think Daisy does carpentry and renovations and shit. He kind of does the same shit we do. No, I do. Anyways.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about Daisy. Fuck.
I don't know what the other guy does for a job. That's what I'm saying. I don't know the guy.
I don't care what he does. That's not even the point. Who gives a fuck?
His job, and this is how he gets his fucking bread and butter, man. That's what he's doing.
I don't give it. So, then quit pretending to be an independent journalist like a faggot.
All right.
Right? Because the point is he's not. He's just taking other people's work and acting as if it's his own because he's a fat faggot.
That's rather harsh.
I don't give a fuck. Like Sarah said, I'm a nicer person when I smoke, and I'm not smoking, so I don't.
That's why. Oh, I forgot, man. Yeah, I forgot.
He's a fat faggot.
Even more crankier than usual. That's now I know. I completely forgot. So Yes.
Security in a government building. Not is he really security for government? That's hilarious. If that's true.
Wow. Well, I'm surprised they haven't fired him for.
Yeah. Right.
Government, right? No, he doesn't get fired. A job's a job, man. I'm not knocking anybody for a job, except for cops.
Yeah. Right.
Politicians. And most government employees. Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. That little half a joint just got me right fucking ripped.
Oh, yeah. I've been smoking bowls the whole time because murderous rage keeps going up. I'm ready to fucking kill anybody. Especially fat faggots that call themselves independent reporters, but are gay as fuck. He would have sucked Pierre's dick if Pierre fucking whipped his dick out. You know that, right?
There's a big difference between possibility. Journalists and reporters. Reporters are on the scene just reporting on shit. Journalists are the ones who write and edit and do legwork.
Yeah, journalists and report. Well, they're supposed to be the same thing.
You would think a journalist,
a reporter and a journalist are the same thing.
Well, think of journal, the word itself, journal. You're writing, there has to be some sort of. You're writing things. You're doing homework. You're fucking figuring shit out. Not just on the scene of a hurricane. Behind me, you can see there's a hurricane, and it's fucking.
Yeah. Sarah, shut the fuck up, Sarah. Don't make me slap you.
Do it, Sarah.
Fucking take her wrench away so I can fucking ban her right now.
Do it just to piss him off. Want to see him
right?
Kill something.
Just fucking let's go.
Watch
fucking take her wrench away. We're gonna fucking ban her finally for good. Get her the fuck out of here.
Can't do it, man.
Fucking Sarah.
Although every man has his price.
Fucking psyop. That's what she is. Just a government surveillance drone. Okay. Telling you. And a DEI hire, by the way.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
I tell you. Oh, let's see if I can see something else. So I guess Styx Hexenhammer, he's going to wear that silly pirate hat all the time now. I haven't watched him in a long time.
What are you fucking going on about?
They're all Styx.
Is that because he's a fucking ass pirate?
Could be.
Because that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's some ass pirating.
Butt pirate.
Sarah's a butt pirate. Just a big old butt pirate.
Mexicans over.
Tell you what. I'm going to smoke another bowl here or see if there's...
Do that.
Yeah, I'm going to get baked.
Oh, I don't want to watch anything about Ukraine.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Just blow the fucking place up. Fuck, kill everybody. Walk in. Fucking take it. Done. Okay? Same with fucking Gaza. Same with fucking all these. Just do it.
Holy shit. This guy's live stream clock just changed the exact same as mine. And
Sarah, you're not going to fucking come in here anyway, so shut the fuck up. Fucking watch her cook. Never.
Homemade potato howitzer looks pretty cool.
The what now?
A homemade potato howitzer.
That does sound cool.
It looks like one of those.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
Like I'm assuming it's firing fucking. Like it's yeah. Let's go. I'm in. I'm 100% in.
This looks funny. That looks neat.
I want a potato howitzer.
Hi, and welcome back to the Invading Small Countries
Fuck yeah.
Arts channel.
This foot fucking, you got a foot pedal to it?
That's amazing. That is amazing. I want that.
Welcome back to the Save It for Parts channel. longtime viewers will know that I have a thing for potato cannons. And I have a number of these kicking around from past projects, and you can check out some of them in my previous videos.
Wait, one
Now,
looks like
recently,
mine, but it's
thanks
like
to my
gas
work,
things.
I was able to pick up some pretty large chunks of plastic. And I thought to myself, maybe it's time to move up from the handheld versions of these potato guns.
Yeah.
Throwable potato howitzer. Fortunately, that same junk pile at work had a set of wheels and whatever this is, and a few other odds and ends and pieces of junk that I think I can throw together and make into some sort of mobile field artillery piece.
Let's go. Let's
What?
go. I want one of these. I would set it up on my balcony and just fucking fire it at the kids below.
Well, these seem like some things to start with for my carriage.
Right? Anytime you hear the kids fucking having fun, bust that fucking thing out onto the balcony and just try and hit them.
Watch them take cover. Then they'll go make their own and start pelting back at it.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
But you get the shield, though. How would you?
Fucking potato wars.
Fuck, this reminds me, I gotta put that chair together now.
That is fucking cool, though.
I'm trying to see where he's going with this.
Yeah, right?
Oh, that's cool. I still can do this, right?
You need to make one of these and shoot Sarah with it.
Ooh. Oh my god, she killed it. You're the market leave. Holy shit. The fucking flame coming up. So he's using a small pump. Let's see fire. Well, I'm already did the fucking hand crank. You know what? That's what I did. That's what makes it. That's fucking decent.
So it seems that my potato gun obsession has gotten a little out of hand because we've somehow wound up with the Save It for Parts Light Artillery Battalion. This is a potato cannon. This is still a PVC barrel. And most of these parts are things that I scavenged from a pile of junk that it was at work. And all that stuff was getting thrown out. So I kind of looked at the pile of junk and I thought, well, there's some wheels, there's some pipes, there's some plexiglass, there's some weird machinery, there's some stuff, there's these things. I bet I could make a cannon out of all that. And then I did. I'll do a quick little tour of what this has. As I said, it's a PVC barrel. And this is just a decorative shroud. This is a plastic shield or guard. And back here, we've got our regular chamber. And we've got a propane feed into the side of the chamber.
Yeah, that's
rigged up to the
cool
tank
thing.
up here. And then there's a pair of electrodes inside. And those electrodes go to this barbecue lighter. And this is a different kind. I've not used this type of barbecue lighter before. So I'm going to see if that works better than the old clicky ones. I've got my telescopic sight, which is honestly just for show because I can't really see through it. I forgot to mask off one side of this when I painted. I masked off the one side, but then I forgot to mask off the inside. And also I don't have the right lens in this sight tube. Then over here, we've got our elevation crank. And I made this out of a variety of parts. Found this little gear, made this little handle. I had some other stuff kicking around, and I was able to make this working elevation crank that makes the barrel go up and down.
Yeah, that's decent. That's friggin' decent. What kid wouldn't love that?
These little stabilizing guys fold in for transport.
Like every neighborhood kid would
I was
want to have
considering putting a trailer hitch on here, but
Playing
my
guns.
wheel bearing isn't very good, so I don't really want to tow this around like a trailer. Now, since I still don't own a welder, this is a bit of an erector set back here.
Yeah.
It's all old shelf brackets bolted together, and it's kind of this framework, and then the barrel is kind of mounted to this platform, and I could pull this barrel off and put another potato gun on here. I considered doing some kind of a cartridge loading system. I have seen that on some other channels,
That's what I was wondering,
but I
the
didn't quite have the materials for that, so I went with a little more standard potato gun design with some exceptions. So what's going on back here in the chamber,
It's the
my
ass.
barrel actually comes all the way through into the chamber.
That's weird.
And you can see that the rear part of the barrel has these ports drilled in it, and that leaves it open to the chamber surrounding it. So the theory is that the propane gets blasted in through this nozzle. My electrodes fire off. It allows me to load from the breech here. So I can put a potato in, ram it in there with a rod, and not have to run around to the front and load it like a muzzle loader.
Right.
It acts a little more like a real cannon this way. Or at least that's the theory. So I'm still getting the hang of how this likes its propane mix. It seems like it wants just a minimal amount of propane in there.
holes are gonna get
and that
clogged with
mixes the
potato,
best with
though.
the air.
I think.
So I'm going to go ahead and shoot some lime peels out of it, wrapped in a paper towel to make it fit in the barrel a little better. All right, lime cannon test. Fire.
Oh, that's something that fell off of it. Oh fuck that!
Wow, it's
So
just-
you know the
it's
old
just
saying:
lime peels
when life
wrapped in
gives you moldy
paper
potatoes,
towel, so-
Yeah, the wrapper came
you build
off.
a potato howitzer.
I want to get mine out though. Wherever the camera there you go.
Fucking hey.
Oh, not enough gas. It's fun. I don't care what anybody says, man. Oh,
The
fuck.
fact that it's just fucking disintegrating.
Man, they kind of got cool.
That's wild.
I love
All
the
right,
smell of
so
burning PVC in
I'm
the
pretty
morning.
happy with how this thing came out. I've got a couple improvements that I could do to it. There were some things that I meant to do that didn't quite make my budget and time requirements. I think I have spent about $40 to $50 in torch parts and igniters on this, but most of the rest of it was all junk and free. I did
You could've
want
got
to
that
make
for
a recoil system, and I had those shock absorbers, but they turned out to be way too powerful, so it really didn't bounce back on the shock absorbers as much as I wanted. So if I want a recoil system for the barrel, I'll need to use some springs instead. Other improvements that I could make, I am thinking of using a taser for the igniter instead of that barbecue lighter, and that would potentially give me a bigger spark. And then I was also thinking of adding an oxygen bottle just so I have a little more consistent ignition and a consistent fuel-air mixture inside of the chamber. Right now, it's more of a count on that little valve
All right.
for
Well,
how
do
much
it, nerd.
propane goes into it.
Right?
And if I had oxygen going in there as well, I think I could dial it in a little closer
You're
to
gonna
have
boil
the
yourself up,
power
man.
of
It's really
each shot be
plastic.
more
Let's go
consistent.
down.
So those are a few improvements that I'll probably save for a future video. Thanks again for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video.
Yeah, I did. That was cool.
That is pretty cool. I'd love to have something like that. I would get fucking in so much trouble, but I would love to have that. That'd be great. It's perfect for disputes with the neighbors.
I shoot rolled up fucking pairs of socks in it, right?
Fuck
You
that.
roll up pairs of socks, like the old socks you're not wearing anymore, grab them from the drawer.
Get something
Just roll up
fucking,
nice and tight, fucking cram them right in there. Because they gotta be in there, not too tight, but they gotta be in there tight
something
enough.
that's gonna fucking damage. Let's go.
Yeah, I can fire a pair of socks. Like my neighbor used to.
Hey?
Fucking-
Fucking get a bunch of ball bearings.
I told you the story, didn't I? Once my old neighbor was across the street in his front
Yeah.
door.
But we,
There, and I fired it right at him, and he just reached up like this and one-handed it, fucking caught it. It's like a fucking legend.
I'd love to load that with a bunch of ball bearings and see what happens.
Yeah, shrapnel shot.
Fuck
It'd be
yeah, let's
everywhere.
go. Let's go.
It'd be everywhere. We just go like that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Gotta have something behind it. You still have to have like a potato or something, like a wad of something that makes it like sealed in there, like fucking.
Whatever, just let them fucking go.
You know?
I bet they'd go if you fucking load it up with enough of them and just send them.
I should go grab mine and see if I can fucking. I don't want to. I'm inside. I want to fire it inside. I don't feel like smelling like fucking hairspray either. Because I use hairspray and it just stinks.
Yeah, right.
Leonardo Jones.
Oh, what was that?
So this just in.
Yeah.
Oh, it just went diddly doo on my fucking.
Check your Facebook, man. Holy fuck.
I will in a second. Give me a second.
No, fuck, do it now. Trevor said now.
I'm playing this right now.
All right. Trevor said check your fucking Facebook. That's what he's saying.
Interviewed Harvey Weinstein, who we all know to
Yeah.
didn't do anything wrong.
This is wild, actually.
Assault and beat and oppress women. Sorry, that's why I don't live in a Muslim country. That's why I don't live in India. But if we're going to start this bullshit where it's like, oh, the Me Too got out of control. Yeah, it did get out of control. It doesn't mean that every accusation was false.
Before God and the people watching now and on my family, the people who support me are scared to talk. They are frightened to death that they're going to be canceled.
Oh yeah. I'm sure they're so scared of who? Of who exactly? The idea that there's a bunch of producers molesting and harassing hot young Hollywood actresses is not that crazy. There's a reason this has been a trope for so long. So him wanting to come out here and all of a sudden act all innocent and like he's never just a lot of bullshit. Also, I'm a big believer in physiognomy, and he's got goblin physiognomy. Candace Owens interviewed Harvey.
It's a goblin creature. Yeah,
well, I mean, here's what I think about Harvey is I think that if he was able to get it, he was gonna, right? But I don't believe that the accusations against him are necessarily true.
Yeah.
But I mean, looking at the guy, you know goddamn well if he had the opportunity to be like, yeah, I'll give you the part if you fuck me. And if she said, yeah, I'm sure that happened. 100% I'm sure that happened. There was one thing though where this is actually funny where a bunch of the fucking cases got thrown out against him because the women tried to say something about playing with his balls. And then they were asked to describe his balls. And this is important because Harvey doesn't actually have any balls.
Yeah.
And that's what I guess discredited so many people because they were like, yeah, well, he made me play with his balls. Well, how? He doesn't have any. Like that's legit. He got gangrene and had to remove his balls.
It's pretty rough.
You know, how do you force fucking somebody to play with your balls if you don't have
Oh, it's gross. I gotta pee. Fuck.
You're gonna go play with your non-balls.
I don't want to talk about Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah, convenient timing. Now you're gonna go play with your balls. Yeah, I already want this. I definitely want that. Okay. Noted. That's simple, eh? That's amazing. I want one.
Oh, fuck. Great good fucking word.
That is killer.
That's awesome.
That's
I fucking
killer.
love it. It's 122.
Oh yeah, launching a fucking can.
Jeez.
That's amazing.
Love it.
easy too. That's the crazy part. Like there's literally nothing to it. You just need a little bit of fireworks. Killer.
The old fucking cat.
Huh. Jesus.
Fuck, man.
I like that it didn't go through the Nokia though. You notice that? Fucking rings were brick.
It'd be fun putting stuff in front of it. What can we keep going?
Yeah. Fucking right. Like people.
It always ends up with that.
Hey, just fucking like set it up at your neighbors. Wild. Just shredded it.
That's popular.
Yeah, right? I mean, the reality, these are actually like super simple, right? Yeah, that's it. They made a fucking sniper rifle with this shit and sniped a couple ostriches, you know?
That's kind of cool.
Let's go. Yeah, that'd be fun. It's funny too, actually, because now that I think about it, I got like one of those fireworks set that I completely forgot about.
How would you forget about fucking fireworks, man? That'd be the first thing as soon as I get it, I'd be going, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, well, there's really nowhere around here that was appropriate to fucking do them, so I put them away, and now I just thought about it.
Fuck. Indians don't give a shit. Fucking Jeets. They fucking packies.
Yeah, well, I'm not a fucking Jeet, you fucking asshole.
Well, just pretend you are. If anybody shows up, say, I don't speak
Fucking,
English.
no, not even. Not even. That's not even funny.
I'll just pretend you don't fucking.
No, it's not even funny.
Yeah, you'd be going to jail. You know, I know it.
It's just not. No.
You'd be getting hit with a whopping fine or something. They probably.
Yeah, well.
Beat
Now
you.
I might just start looking at the hardware section and start building some cannons.
Right?
I got a lot of ammo.
Scrapyard.
Let's go. That would actually be fucking killer, though. Just make a whole bunch of those little cannons.
It's cool back in the day when we knew people at the fucking dump back home, man. Because
right, you could like reenact war with GI Joes and blow them the fucking shit.
Yeah.
I That'd be great.
G.I. Joes are probably worth money now. Blow them up. We used to fucking blow them up and light them on fire, do all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, now they're all worth money.
I had ways of destroying all of my toys. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? That was the best part about having toys.
There's a bunch of toys, like even some of the Dickie cars I had when I was a kid, man. I see what they're going for now. Like,
yeah, right.
It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, I had that. I had a bunch of them. Now they're all... And
Yeah,
Matchbox.
I fucked up a ton of mine. Take hammers to them, like, to make it look like they just fucking got out of the fucking, being crushed by a monster truck.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. I used to take my grandma's troll dolls that she would take to bingo with her.
Yeah.
And I'd fucking toss them in my Ghostbusters car as if they were driving. And then I would wheel this fucking thing down the road. And like it would just roll and flip and fucking the doors would come off. And I was like, these fucking trolls, they're all fucked up.
Can't drive with shit.
No, I can't. It's good times. Broke everything.
Trent saying, "What if I got cannon as a kid? Put a Mighty Mite in one end and one in the other, and it shoots at like 40 feet. And after second blows up, that's cool.
Fuck yeah.
So one sends the other one fucking 40 feet, and in the middle of the 40 feet goes up. That's cool. Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
A bunch of them on top of my... There might still be some on top of my microwave, all those little black cats. I don't trust them, man, because sometimes, like, I've fucking had one blow off my hand before, and it stings. It numbs your finger. It hurts, actually. Fucking, it takes a while for it to go away. It's like, it takes a little bit. It takes a few. But because the wick's so fucking dry sometimes on them, it can be this long, the wick.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, when you light the wick on one of those little black cats, you got time to fucking think before you're going to throw it, right? But I lit one once, man, and it went quick. As soon as I lit this end, it was blowing up. I didn't even have time to fucking throw it. Right? It just went zzz. The wick was so fucking dry, or they put too much of something in it, and it was not funny. Cocksuckers. Some Chinaman's probably laughing his ass off. Wow, he fixed you around night.
Yeah, all right.
Quick fucking, what do you call it?
I don't know. What do you call it?
Quick fuse fucking fluid on it or something. Better. Fucking jackhammer, man.
I don't even hear it. What are you talking about?
But this is a 100-year-old fucking cinder block foundation, and it's already fucking shitty as it is. This new fucking jackhammers rattle the shit out of it. So,
yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I do have to do concrete work anyways, I suppose. So look at it that way on the bright side, but that's and the side they're doing is my good side, right? That's where all my electrical and fucking everything is, and doesn't leak over there, right?
Is it? They're doing it right now?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so like I am hearing it. It's just it's weird because it's not like I can just hear the vibration of it, basically.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's there it goes.
Feel the vibration. So it fucking freaks me out. It's, again, it's a 100-year-old foundation.
What, like, is it a guy on a jackhammer, or they just got like a?
There's 3 Mexicans out there doing the fucking driveways. One guy on a jackhammer, the other one fucking picking up the chunks of concrete, the pavement, and keep holding it. They're doing all right.
Yeah, I always hated removing pavement.
All I care about is just don't do damage to my house. Fucking, I don't give a fuck what you do. Just be damaged every time. Every time my neighbors hire contractors for whatever, my house always gets damaged every fucking time. So I'm hoping this time's an exception. Really, I am, man, because I'm not shitting you. Like, these guys have had a ton of work done over here, and so next door they had the roof done. After I painted my fucking house, they had the roof done, and the fucking guys just dinged the shit out of the side of my house, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking all you saw was black straight marks from shingles hitting it. They're lucky they didn't break it because they'd be siding my fucking whole house. Fucking cocksuckers.
Yeah, well, it's tough.
And then next door, when they got their shit all dug up, fucking, they threw all the pavement that they cut up into my fucking front lawn. And I'm still getting chunks of pavement popping up my fucking front lawn. Like, fuck, man. You can't fucking win. Like, I'm telling you. Like, I wouldn't do that if I'm on a job. I don't damage anybody else's property. I'm there to do a job for this place. I'm gonna mine someone else's property because that's how you get sued. And, you know.
Yeah, but most people are retards. That's the problem.
Well, I know, but I mean, it's saying like
right.
Anybody I have here working here, any of my buddies, man, like we're always fucking professional at what we do, man. Sure, I might have a couple beers, but shit gets done, man. Fucking
right.
You don't damage other people's property. Like I've never damaged the neighbor's house painting out a house, even when I was using Zoom booms and shit. Never hit anybody else's house. Never got overspray on someone's house. Never damaged their lawn or their flowers. You know what I'm saying? Like just.
Well, I can't ever say that like the lawn or flowers didn't get damaged, but we've
dig them up when you move them.
We've cut a fucking cable line here or there too, but over the years, it's funny because like my buddy's company when I was working for him doing the asphalt, like he's done it so many times, like he just knows to fucking go and he can just fix it himself, basically. So it's like if we're going through and we accidentally fucking clip a fucking cable line or something, we just grab some coaxial and fucking fix it up, and it's like, there you go, you're good to go now. Because sometimes those can be brutal because sometimes they're not put deep enough, first of all. And that's a pain in the dick when
cable lines?
Yeah, when they didn't put the cable line deep enough, and then you're fucking digging in there with a fucking excavator or something, and you just fucking clip the line. Yeah, that sucks. But I mean, it's quick and easy to fix, though. Really.
Some poor old lady's right in the middle of watching Price is Right, and
yeah, no, trust me, we've done it a few times. Like, and it's like 90% of the time, it's like there's nothing you can do. Like you're going to end up doing it because they didn't put it deep enough.
No, here's that guy from Trailer Park Boys. Where the fuck is my cable?
Yeah.
I paid $25 for my fucking cable.
That's when we're like, yeah, sorry, that's us. We'll have that fixed for you here real quick. just gotta run to the store and grab some cable and
oops.
Yeah, we'll be right back. But yeah, it happens. Although I will say, like, fucking removing concrete always sucked. I hated that. But that was also because there's like, I don't know, there was always a split second in my mind where I forgot that concrete and asphalt weigh very differently.
Yeah.
Right? Like concrete's way heavier. So it's like you would see a chunk of concrete and, you know, like, I don't usually based it on the size of the chunk I was trying to pick up as to whether or not I can pick it up. So sometimes there'd be like a big chunk of fucking concrete and I'd be like, oh, I can grab that. Fucking pick it up and it's like, oh, fuck.
No.
Yeah.
It's 300 pounds. Fuck.
Yeah. That's a lot heavier than I thought.
Especially it's got rebar and shit in it too. Well, no, rebar really doesn't add much to it.
Yeah, it adds a bit though, right? It still adds a little bit, but I think, yeah, like concrete is just heavy in general. Like, yeah, it's pretty, especially compared, like, because asphalt's light. Like, you can pick up a fucking real big chunk of asphalt, no problem.
Yeah, that's why I keep floating the top of my lawn.
Yeah, maybe.
Fuck.
But it's fucking.
I stood there and made him fucking clean it out, man. And he was like, did I get it all? Yeah, he went down a good fucking 2.5, 3 feet more. It's a bit more, man. That's just going to pop up in the frost. And sure enough, it is. He obviously didn't go down far enough, but I gave him shit, man. You're picking that shit out of there. I'm not. Fuck off, man. I want my fucking lawn back. Seriously, they had to dig up my lawn. They should have fucking sodded it the whole 9 yards, man. Fuck off, man. I hate people who aren't professional. Right? You say you're professional, you're in the yellow pages, you got 4 stars and you're fucking bullshit. I don't give a fuck, man.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know.
little things, man.
Yeah, like coming in after a fucking union job and realizing, like, you know, those guys just go home, right? They don't sweep up the site. They don't, you know what I mean? Like every site that we've been to, like the rules were, okay, first of all, do not put your fucking diesel can on the concrete, right? Do not spray diesel over concrete, right? Fucking the little shards of fucking asphalt that get left when you're done, right? Sweep that shit up, right? Clean it up. You make sure that when you leave, it's fucking sparkling, right? And it's
That's why I can go in the cleaning business, man. Like I seriously could open up a cleaning business. I know
clean your own fucking shit up. There's no need for anybody to have a cleaning business. Clean your fucking shit up when you're done.
Like most of my job sites, I have to clean before I can even do anything. And that clear spot for gear or paint and or machinery, and then clean as you go. So as I'm masking and painting and doing whatever I gotta do, I have to clean as I go. I move people's furniture into the middle of the room so I can do their walls. And it's all dust bunnies, like dusty, dirty, fucking all kinds of shit found underneath stuff and poop and whatever. Doesn't matter. I have to clean that before I can fucking paint. Or I'll get them to fucking clean it. And then, but if they're not there, then I have to clean it. So, and then when it's all done and everything's all put back and we tidy everything up, peel tape off, and do our touch ups, then we're going around.
Worst day ever. Is we had to fucking go in and redo the lines, right? At one of the marinas. So they had 3 different parking lots for their entire property, which all of these lots were huge, by the way. And of course, I'm fucking stuck with the one guy. He's got more seniority than I do. So guess who's on the fucking broom? And I had to sweep off all of these lines so that he could paint them. And like, I should be a professional curler.
Should have used a fucking blower, man. No.
Well, you still got to sweep it too, though, right?
Yeah, quick one, and then fucking blow behind it. Fucking blow it first.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure there was a reason why we weren't using the blower. I don't remember what it was. Oh well, no. Also because of the fact that we had to do the whole lot, so it was like we were going as we. It was just quicker to use the broom. It really was, because that way you could just fucking sweep off the line, spray the line, move to the next one, and not worry about fucking blowing it into the lines you've already done and all that shit. So it was just quicker to fucking go up and down the fucking lines. But my God, like the sheer amount of fucking lines I had to sweep off that day was ridiculous. And like my arms were dying. And like
nobody would switch up with you, and so you take a break and do something else, and then
no, he wasn't switching up. Yeah, he's a dick. Don't get me wrong, he's a dick. Absolutely, but yeah, no, I was on the broom the whole fucking time. It was not fun.
That's
that or the day that it's either that or the day that we had to remove lines from a road, and we used this fucking machine that just grinded the fucking paint right off of the concrete and off the fucking asphalt. It, like that thing, if you let it go, Jesus Christ, you had to fucking chase it down, man. Like it felt like you were trying to like hold a horse back.
What was this?
I guess what it's really for is if your concrete's uneven, right? Then you can just grind it down.
Oh, okay.
Right, but we were using it for the purpose of removing the paint lines on the road, right? And
so you just set it just enough just to skim that shit off, but not
basically, yeah. But the problem is like it wants to pull, right? So you have to fucking hold on to it and slowly grind away the paint, and like you got to double check and make sure it's actually gone, and if it's not, you have to pull it back, and it like, oh my God, your arms and just everything by the end.
I'd rather have it so when it's going this way, it wants to take the machine wants to take you.
Yeah.
It should be the other way around, where the machine's coming at you, and you can naturally just lean into it.
No, that would be much worse because it'd probably push you over. Like you want it so it's going forward because you're gonna have a hard time pushing it, right? So this is made so that you don't have to push it, but you just have to hold it in place so that it doesn't fucking take off on you, right? And it's just between the fact that it's constantly pulling away from you and you've got to hold on to it, like your arms after a while. Like me and my buddy were switching up constantly because it was like one of us on a blower to make sure that we're blowing away the shit so you could make sure that you actually got rid of the paint. And then it took us 3 days to make it, like, probably I'd say a kilometer stretch of road to take out all of the lines that were there. It was it was a pain in the ass. But
kind of work they make you do when you're doing time or something down the south.
Yeah, but it was they were repainting the road lines, so they had to remove the ones that were already there because they were adding in, I don't know, some fucking bullshit lanes.
You pay good money for this, I hope.
Yeah, it was decent anyway.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, like it was okay. Wasn't union, but but either way, it was okay money, that's for sure. It was a good fucking workout.
You're not making that much more in the union anyways, man. The government takes half of it.
Well, that's true too. By the time taxes are done, feeding union dues, fucking everything else.
You make more money, you just private.
Yeah, under the table. That's where the money's at.
There's nothing under the table about working privately, man. That's the fucking misconception. People fucking use those words to poison the well, right? Because it's not. You can work for cash. There's nothing wrong with working for cash. You have to declare a certain amount every year, man.
No, fuck that. No. I'm talking under the table. I don't give a fuck.
Definitely give them less because I don't pay in a CPP because I don't plan on living to fucking retire anyway. So fuck off.
Tell them.
Right? And it wouldn't be one there anyways by the time I fucking retired, probably. So who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I love under the table.
I'm not giving the government anything, man. I'm not paying.
I don't know what you're talking about. This fucking under the table muddies nothing. Under the table is great. 100%, it's great.
Right. But you can't go making fucking $100,000 under the table, right?
Says you can't.
You can't. Now you're driving around a Cadillac and you want to.
Well, no, that's where you'd be a retard though, driving around in a Cadillac. No, if you're smart, you'll go and buy a used Cadillac and then just fix it up. That's what you do if you're intelligent. If you're a retard, you go out and you buy a fucking brand new one, right? And then that's when they catch on to you because then it's like, well, how'd you do that? No, you get one that's 10 years old. Nobody will question it. Right?
Well,
like, yeah, whatever.
They will audit you. You'll get audited if you're being silly.
Yeah, but exactly. Like if you're out buying fucking brand new shit and you just went out and like fucking threw down like a massive down payment on like a fucking mansion or fucking like something like, then yeah, you're calling attention to yourself and quite clearly something needs to be looked at there. But if you're just smart.
Once in a while, well, especially with us because we're white and we're old stock Canadians, so the tax man will definitely come fucking looking at us for any little thing if they wanted to, right? Yeah. They wouldn't need much of an excuse. The Azoron wouldn't take much. The odds of the Azoron checking out your taxes and you getting audited are fucking much higher because we're in a certain community, right?
Yeah, well, there's ways to spend your money without,
I get it.
Looking like you're spending your money, right?
Oh, I do cash jobs all the time, man. Really work that much, man. If I can help.
Right? Like I said, like I would be the guy that gets a Cadillac, but I'd be smart and I'd get it like 10, 15 years old and then just fix it up. Right?
Yeah.
And then nobody's none the wiser because it's like, what? I paid $5,000, $6,000, maybe even $10,000 at best for that car. Like, yeah, whatever.
Turn into a fucking Cadillac muscle car, jack it right the fuck up.
Yeah. Right? You don't need to go all flashy. Going all flashy is how you get fucked.
That's it. That's I know a lot of people just that work cash jobs and shit.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with it.
I don't think a whole lot, but I mean, you can't. The kind of jobs you're going to get if you're expecting to do like an $8,000 job and it's only going to be cash, like that's like Jesus, man. That was a good fucking bang on the side of my fucking house, man. I'm getting a little fucking leery now.
Yeah, that did actually sound a little.
That was a fucking good one.
There we go. This is the day that Chris fights the fucking. Let's listen in here. That did sound like a good bump, though. Sucks, can't hear him. He needs a wireless mic. That way we'd be able to hear if he skadooshes him. Well,
no, they're all looking at me like I'm fucking retarded. Fuck, I felt that. I'm watching. I go, they get the fucking concrete piled up against my house. So he just tossed a piece of concrete.
Yeah.
They hit my fucking foundation. It's 100-year-old foundation. I'm trying to explain to him, dude, it's a 100-year-old foundation. It's old like me, right? Fuck, man. Gentle. I'm like, gentle, easy. So you're doing a good job. Just fucking go easy, man. Fuck, I felt that fucking cocksucker. Hit my fucking
yeah, I could hear it.
That's because they hit the foundation with a chunk of fucking block, man. Fuck off.
That is brutal.
No, I don't have any leaks on this side of my foundation. That's the good side of my foundation. Jesus Christ, man. Every fucking time, man. It's nice that they're getting shit done, but holy fuck, every time my neighbors hire somebody, man, it's like I end up fucking paying for it. My house takes a beat every goddamn time, man. Can't own nothing nice. That's not that nice, but can't own nothing without getting fucked up.
What the fuck? So Karima has a tweet here.
Right.
The lady in hoop earrings and pink shirt pulled down my videographer's pants, exposing his genitalia to the crowd. This was a violation of his bodily autonomy and dignity and may constitute a sexual assault.
That is a sexual assault. No doubt about it.
Is that lady right there? That's fucked.
Pulled her husband's pants down?
Yeah. Well, it's her boyfriend or something. Anyway, I'm pretty sure they're dating, but her videographer anyway. But yeah, that chick fucking ripped his pants down apparently. And
Kareem is not going to have this, man. She'll have none of it. Like she'll fucking. She's a smart girl, man.
You know what's really fucked too, though, is the fact that she's like half Palestinian.
Doesn't matter.
No, but it.
She's a girl or whatever.
No, you jackass! I'm talking about Karima. Like that's what's hilarious about it is you've got all these leftists that like fucking hate her, are like so super racist to her, but she is half Palestinian, and I think she's like what? I think half Indian and Palestinian. I think is what it is. Maybe that might be the mix. I know I looked at it the one time, and she's definitely half Palestinian, which makes it really funny that as she covers the Palestinian protests and shit, just the way they treat her, it's fucking wild.
Yeah, I don't know. She's I don't know. She does all right work. She's right in there and all these things and stuff.
But that's what's wild about it, though, is that she doesn't even say anything about any of it. She's just there. And like everybody, like both sides treat her like it's fucking hilarious.
It is. When you think about it, yeah, she's like all I'm doing is recording shit. Basically, she might ask the odd question or something here and there, but
Fuck, Daisy, you got to learn how to actually like watermark your shit, bud. I'll have to talk to him about that. But apparently, the Palestinian protesters have blocked a road going to the Ottawa International Airport. So they're now fucking with people.
Wow, man. If we
Trying
blocked
to
the
fucking-
highway, we'd be fucking jackbooted fucking right the fuck out of
Yeah,
it.
like it's like legit. Like they, here, I'll see. I don't know. You might be able to bring this up. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I did have a weird little fucking hairline. Okay, Chucky, fuck you, man. Now I'm fucking
Yeah.
about it.
Chucky's, what? Where are you even seeing that?
No, I'm just looking at my fucking hairline and Chucky.
That was just random.
No, because he's making fun of it earlier. He's laughing at my
Yeah, he was. But that's what I mean. It's just random. I sent you
Looking at my
Chris's
fucking head
tweet.
rent-free. Fuck, what?
Yeah, I sent you Chris's tweet. Like they're literally in like a square, basically, just blocking every road to an intersection that apparently
I'd be going
leads to the
through.
Ottawa.
Not fucking hurting anybody, but I'd be driving.
Oh,
through.
fuck yeah, absolutely.
I'm going this way. You can fucking whatever. Get the fuck off my car, right?
Oh, apparently they're brawling with the police as well. 11 have been arrested.
Well,
what else? Okay, all right. Let's see. What else does Stacy have? Because that was 3 hours ago, the tweet that I just sent you.
but you didn't send me. Not, I don't get that.
Yes, I did. It's in your Facebook. Jesus, pay attention.
Want me to bring it up or something?
I mean, if you can.
Oh, all right.
I mean, why else would I send it to you? This fucking guy.
I don't need to give a shit about the fucking Palestinian Israel shit. Fucking, they're annoying.
You don't have to care about it to fucking see what's going on. Ottawa police have cleared the street and made 11 arrests. Remaining protesters will now be going to Ottawa Police HQ. Oh, fuck. This could get better. So 11 of these cunts got fucking arrested. And now they've decided that instead of blocking the airport, they're going to head down to fucking Ottawa Police HQ. And they're going to protest the cops.
There you go.
Does he have any video of this, like, alleged brawl? Like, he's there, so he's got to have something about the brawl here. Yeah, that's what they've done with the intersection.
Yeah, he's got his watermark in there. Says DC Media, or maybe that's not on his.
No, but he does it. He puts it at the end, right? And that's so easy to just fucking rip his video and just cut that end off. And you know what I mean?
I've seen people ripping shit before. Yeah,
he needs to watermark it. That's what he needs to do.
Yeah,
and then his logo is just always there.
I've seen it on American fucking channels and stuff using his.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I knew it was his footage because I was watching him live, and then later on I see it like, hey, that's Chris's freaking stuff. No, so you're bang on that. Yeah, you should tell him about that. Yeah, okay, that's enough of that shit.
I'm trying to find if he got any of the actual action. I'm assuming he did here, but
probably.
I'm trying to find it. Kind of. Palestinian protesters are now fighting with police on Uplands Drive near Ottawa Airport. But it doesn't really show much. That's wild, though. Wonder if he's going down to police HQ.
Yeah, maybe. Because they want to free our prisoners.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, by all accounts, it sounds like the cops weren't really having it. Like you said, riot police move in to clear the Palestinian protesters blocking Uplands Drive. The protesters have been pushing back against police, and they are being forced to one side of the road. And then they started fighting with police. Right now, we're negotiating the release of our comrades on the spot
here we go.
right here to us, and we will disperse if they are released. Police should not be negotiating with terrorists, as he says. His next tweet is, in a shocking twist, it sounds like the police are refusing to negotiate with the terrorists blocking the Uplands Drive. Police have now retaken the street. The number of protesters has decreased, and those left are demanding the release of their arrested comrades.
Stephen with us.
That's funny. So now they're all getting fucking... I'll laugh. They go down, start protesting fucking HQ there, and then I'll get beat down.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, he is too. He's on his way to OPS HQ. Here we go. I'll keep an eye for Daisy then here. Let's see if this gets spicy. I hope it does. See, this is why you pay attention, Chris. It's not because you care. It's because you want to see utter fucking chaos. You want to see people getting beat down. You want to see like just sheer fucking idiocy, right? That's what we need right now. The world needs more chaos, more idiocy for people to get pissed off and finally have a fuck enough of it.
Will they though?
Eventually, yes.
I don't know.
This is the thing, because right now all it is just they're protesters and wait until it's full on like fucking now they're getting mad and they're gonna go and protest cops because their guys got arrested. Like, yeah, let's go. Let's do that. Get down there. Bring out the fucking billy clubs. Let's beat some fucking ass. Let's get the blood flowing in the fucking street. You know? Fuck. I need a smoke.
The tree of liberty.
But yeah, let's go. Because it's like I'm annoyed with it by now. So just get it over with. Right? It's utterly retarded. Especially just the idea that what is the point of even protesting any of that shit here anyway?
Hey, well, there's one.
Really? What are we gonna do? You know? Non-smoking. Yeah, I am unhinged. That's
one of the
day 2 and no cigarettes. I am unhinged. All right. That's fucking,
Johnny.
Let's go.
He's a potato cannon.
Absolutely. I am fucking... Yeah, I would love to break some shit, actually. That would be... Yeah.
Let's go to the dollar store.
Right? Hey,
smash a plate.
If the Civil War was to start today, it'd be a great fucking day for it. You know? I'd be right in. I'd be front of the line. Let's go. All right, I'll smoke some marijuana. Calm it down a little.
Go pay the guys at the dump seating. Just pay the guys at the dump. Give them $20 a piece or something. No, bring them some beers and a couple of dibbies, and they'll let you go and smash windows.
No, it's more fun to do it on people that don't want it done. That's where the enjoyment comes.
Smashing windows.
And when you're allowed to do it, it's just not as cool anymore.
Yeah.
Like, well, fuck. You're gonna let me?
I can think of a few windows that need to be smashed and then wait till they're replaced and then go back and smash them again and then wait till they're replaced and go back and smash them again. I can think of a few of those.
Let's go. Tell you what. Anyway.
It'll be old, it'll be like a Jehovah's Witness building. No windows. Or a casino. Have to live in the dark. Artificial light. You never have windows again because they'll never get insurance for windows. Today's smell a little hairy.
All right.
I'll be the window terrorist.
It does. Let's go. Let's get her done.
I'll tell you right now, man. If I had a mayor or city council fucking with me in my home and shit like that, I wouldn't personally, But I might have a couple friends named Corey and Trevor who might fucking do something. I can't control what Corey and Trevor do because they're retarded.
Let's go.
Right?
Let's go. Where's Corey and Trevor?
I don't know, man.
We need a Corey and Trevor. Somebody be the Corey and Trevor and give me 2 smokes. Actually, no, don't, because then I'll calm down and be like, we
not
don't
the
need to
actual
do
Corey
that.
and Trevor, but it's a everybody knows.
No shit. They're still gonna give smokes though. That's fucking
yeah.
Don't act like that's not part of the deal.
Smokes, let's go.
Yeah, they're retards. Give smokes. Let's go.
That's it.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some Corey and Trevors.
And there's some windows I don't like.
Right. I could just imagine what that AI review of this stream would be.
Not telling you to break any windows. But just saying, I don't like those windows. But I'm not telling you to do anything to those windows. Don't do anything to those windows.
Yeah.
On behalf of me. Right?
Yeah.
But Chris, you don't like those windows.
Oh. What else is going on?
I don't know. I need a beer.
Something like that.
I can play something.
Oh, play something. Then. Yeah, actually play something because I'm gonna piss and then I'm gonna grab a coffee too. That's another thing that I need here is a little bit of fucking caffeine. Let's rev this shit up a little.
Should I play another Leonardo Jody on Weinstein or no?
Nah. Maybe,
It's a different one. Oh, fuck. I'm playing it anyways.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Oh,
I like this. She's all right, man. She restores my faith in women comedians, female comedians.
Based with Leonardo Joni, we're covering my favorite topic. Candace Owens interviewed Harvey Weinstein, who we all know to be a sweet, innocent Jew who never did anything wrong. So all that, just like to remind you guys, I am going on tour. If you guys want tickets to my shows, now's the time to get them. Don't write to me in a few months and be like, when are you coming to Boston? Pay attention to my calendar. Get on my mailing list. I send out my dates. And if you get on my mailing list, open the email I send. Okay? There's no point for you to be on my mailing list if you're just going to ignore my emails and put them in a spam. I don't really need that kind of rejection. And if that's how you're going to treat me, I'm going to block you. I'd like to start with the Candace Owens clip today because it was very difficult to believe that she's trying to rehabilitate Harvey Weinstein, of all people, his image. And it's a bit like, Nick Fuentes addressed this when he talked about how Tucker Carlson was doing a Christmas special with Kevin Spacey. And I've seen Kevin Spacey in a few people's things, and I'm not a fan of this, okay? The dude is a creep. And I know you're like, oh, he wasn't guilty. It's very strange that everyone who accused Kevin Spacey of them is dead and ended up dead before the trial, as well as Kevin Spacey's connection to high levels of power like the Clintons. It's very weird, okay? These people really don't need a defense. Not to say that like anytime you get accused about something, you don't need a defense. I don't want to go down that road because God knows we've seen a lot of this woke Me Too bullshit that convinces everyone a person is guilty before there's actually any evidence. And especially when we were going through the whole believe all women thing. But one of the reasons that we got so upset about the believe all women thing is because there was so much bullshit muddying the waters that when women actually were victims, nobody believed them. That's the whole problem. It's like crying wolf. So you had all these, opportunistic who now wanted to claim innocence that were basically doing stolen valor. That's the problem. But that doesn't mean that there's no one who ever does these assault crimes or who never is a victim or is never telling the truth. We have to be careful about this sort of thing. I'm not a fan of men who want to assault and beat and oppress women. Sorry, that's why I don't live in a Muslim country. That's why I don't live in India. But if we're going to start this bullshit where it's like, oh, the Me Too got out of control. Yeah, it did get out of control. It doesn't mean that every accusation was false. So let's go watch this video and let's see what you think. Now, it is the trailer, and I'm not going to show Candace's whole video here, which is behind a paywall because it's behind a paywall. So I don't know what the copyright stuff is, and I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, but we'll watch the trailer, which is obviously it's meant to be sensational.
that before God and the people watching now and on my family. The people who support me are scared to talk. They are frightened to death that they're going to be canceled.
He's the victim? Is that what
yeah.
you're saying,
I'm
Harry?
sure they're so
That's
scared
fucking
of
weird.
who? Of who exactly? Maybe Hollywood, Hollywood has made him the scapegoat. Listen, the idea that there's a bunch of producers molesting and harassing hot young Hollywood actresses is not that crazy. There's a reason this has been a trope for so long, because it's based in truth. So him wanting to come out here and all of a sudden act all innocent and like he's never done anything, just a lot of bullshit. Also, I'm a big believer in physiognomy, and he's got goblin physiognomy. Okay, it's written all over him. Not saying that that's always the case with people, but a lot of the time. Just want you to watch her response. Like the eye close thing.
That they're going to be canceled.
What I always found to be problematic about the Me Too movement from the beginning, we're conflating he made a pass at me and I didn't like it with rape.
It's a complete fabrication about my relationship with Gwyneth. I didn't put my hand on her. I didn't touch her. I definitely made a pass. Ashley Judd's claims are ridiculous. I settled with Rose McGowan. I gave her $100,000. Don't tell my wife. Don't get me in trouble. It's all conflated, and it's all led to the idea that I am going to be the one they persecute. They broke me. They broke me in half.
Is this a Jew who's playing a victim after he
You don't say.
assaulted a bunch of Hollywood actresses and ruined their lives? This can't be. This isn't in the Jewish playbook.
No.
There's so much when you read the transcripts that defy common sense for me.
I've asked to have lie detector tests brought into the prison. I know they're not admissible, but I want the world to know.
To be honest with you, I think a lot of people are going to hear this conversation.
Candace, one thing I can tell you is this is going to explode.
Okay. So there it is. There was a lot of lies coming in there, right? Here he goes. I never
Even in
did
the
this
state, I take
for me. And then Candace is trying to tie this to something which we know was abuse, which is the Me Too movement, and to try and then say that somehow this is one of those examples. Okay, well, Louis C.K. was a victim of the Me Too movement. I do think so. Yeah, he was gross. Yeah, it was disgusting. But none of that was sexual assault. Louis C.K., also part Jewish. Just a coincidence. He's not in jail. He did suffer the consequences of cancel culture because the mob went after him without a trial. Harvey had a trial. Evidence was presented in court. It was evaluated by a jury of his peers and a judge, and he was sentenced according to the evidence. So it wasn't just a whole mob and what the media thought. And if there's anybody who's going to be protected, it's going to be an elite. So I think they sacrificed him to cover up worse and more heinous crimes like what we see a la P. Diddy now, as well as all the insinuations of child molesting, drinking child blood, sacrificing children. I know all this sounds like crazy woo-woo conspiracy stuff, but there's a lot of evidence to say that these people actually do this stuff. It just seems so unbelievable to us because we're normies and we don't live in the world where there is a spiritual reality. But these people do, and they want to convince you that it's not real. So I'm not really sure what Candace is trying to do here. Maybe she's trying to get views. I mean, yeah, she's definitely trying to get views, but why we're trying to save the image of people who clearly are heinous individuals. Like, and this is the thing, right? I'm sure there were a lot of actresses he propositioned who went with it because they wanted to advance their career, right? I'm sure. I think some of them haven't come out. My guess is maybe Salma Hayek, but she never came out and said anything because she probably knew what the terms of the deal were, and that's a true thing. Listen, ladies, you're going to get propositioned kind of in any industry. Actually, that's the truth. I mean, I was nothing but a freaking secretary in a financial company and I got propositioned. You don't have to take it. That's the thing. You don't have to take it. And maybe there's going to be consequences to that. Maybe you're not going to get the promotion, right? You're definitely not going to get whatever they're offering you in exchange for the favors or whatever it is they want from you. But that you got to ask yourself, what is the value of my integrity and myself? Is it worth $1 million movie or a $10 million? For some people, the answer is yeah, hell yeah, I'm getting the better end of the deal. But this is where I say to you, people who are buying products never pay more than what they think it's worth.
I mean, think about it.
Somebody's offering
Think about
you
it,
$10
right?
million movie for your body.
Freestone,
they
you'd sleep
probably-
with an old lady if she gave you $100,000, wouldn't you?
$100,000?
$100,000, you'd sleep with an old woman, wouldn't you?
What do you mean by old
Talking
woman?
like 75-year-old woman.
She's Sophia Loren? Yes.
For $100,000?
Well,
for
Sophia Loren, I did
$100,000.
free, you know.
For $100,000, you just got to get into somebody's grandma.
Yeah, why not?
You'd do it. You'd do it.
Yeah.
I think most men would too. We're a little cheaper on the price
Well,
scale.
Granny she needs a smile on her face. She's still got it in her.
I mean, her smile might be on the nightstand, but that could be beneficial too.
That's great. Hey, I don't know.
But like that's the thing, right? Sometimes it can be worth it, and in this case, like $1 million fucking roles in movies, is it worth it to nail the old lady? Then, like, say fucking let's get one, Oprah. Let's say Oprah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got to sleep with Oprah, but you're going to be famous, have all the money in the world, and be an A celebrity.
I wouldn't want that. No, I wouldn't want any part of that. Any of it. None of it sounds good.
All right, well, how about just the
I
money?
just want to finish my renovations and fucking go on vacation.
Ooh, Whoopi. Yeah, there's a real good one. Use Whoopi.
Oof.
You do Whoopi Goldberg.
Jesus, man, no, no.
Right? Which one? Whoopi or Oprah? You got to do one. Which one you take?
I don't know. Fuck that. No, man. I don't care. Oh, we'll give you $1 billion. I don't give a fuck. You fucking fuck.
Well, if $1 billion, I'd think about it.
No, I'm not even thinking about it, man.
You can get a lot of therapy for $1 billion.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. You have to. It'd be like fucking Brock. It'd be like.
But think about it.
It'd be like getting
listen,
Mr. T.
Listen,
Getting
listen.
Mr. T in a helicopter. You
Listen.
fucking do something like that to me, man. You fucking
Listen,
do something.
okay? For $1 billion, you could get enough therapy to forget you fucked Whoopi.
No, I don't know.
Actually, wait. No, let me think about that again. Because now that I say that out loud, I'm not sure that I agree with that.
Yeah, because look at the therapists. They're all fucking weird and they need.
Well, no, I'm thinking look at Whoopi. I don't think there's enough therapy on the planet for that.
Right, man. Fuck.
That's a tough one now. Now I'm fucking confused. God damn it.
No.
For $1 billion, maybe?
No, man. Because you got to figure, even with a whole shit ton of money, man, like now your life is completely fucking changed. It's never going to be the same. Fuck.
Sure, yeah,
I like
sure.
my life kind of the way it is, right? Sure.
I would like my life with a lot more money. Why not?
Yeah, if I had
That'd be
$100,000,
fun.
I could finish my house. And
Could you imagine the bullshit that I would get into if I had the money to do it?
Oh, fuck yeah. We get creative.
Would we? We would be like, yes, absolutely.
Trying Summer Wiser old woman.
Yeah, well, I mean, but that's what I mean. And what you're suggesting there, Brooker, is that we don't even need to be paid to do it. Right? We'll do it for the love of the game.
That's it.
Just another reason why men are better. We'll do it for the love of the game. That's it.
The reason why women live longer, I suppose.
Right? And especially if they can make cookies. Like, you know.
Yeah, it's important.
Fuck yeah, it is. I remember I kept joking. There was I dated a girl once, and like her mother's baking was phenomenal. And I kept telling her, I was like, I'm gonna leave you for your mother. I'm like, yeah, you better learn how to bake. Because I definitely would have. For the cookies alone. For the cookies alone.
I'm spoiled, man, because when she doesn't bake cookies in a while. When she does, I get them fresh out of the oven. That's the only time I really eat them, when they're fresh out of the oven. After that, like, I don't want them. Spoiled.
Fuck,
They're still hot in the oven.
They're still good after, but
Yeah, sometimes they're even a little better, like chocolate chip ones. They're not burning your fucking roof of your mouth.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean that's weird that it came from her, but Bonnet says that she'd spend a night with Whoopi to build trebuchets.
Yeah, good point. Oh yeah,
I mean, billion dollars, man. That's
yeah, okay.
You know, that's
Right.
that's pretty good. Like, I don't even know, like, would we even be able to? You know what? I wish somebody would just give us $1 billion just to see if we could even spend it before we're dead.
Or what would be a good science experiment?
Right? It would be like, give me $1 billion. Let me see if I could actually spend the $1 billion. That'd be fun.
I could spend
mean,
a fucking sailor, bud. Let's go.
Maybe.
I'll buy our own train.
Yeah, I
Cars
guess.
and fucking party train. That's a good start right there. Fuck, that might-
Fucking buy Via.
Buy your own rail line.
Fuck you
your own
guys.
fucking
This
train.
is mine now.
Yeah, buy Via. Just take it over. Fucking, here we go. But then you still have to deal with the government, and that's going to cost you more than anything else. Because
Buy them first, then. Like, fuck you. I don't know. I'd never tell anybody I was rich, but there'd be signs.
just a little
You
bit.
know? There'd
Big
be-
signs with Johnny and his freaking like 69 fucking picture there
Yeah, like there'd definitely be signs.
on billboards along the highway.
Because I'd probably buy the most ridiculous shit too. Like, that's the other thing, just because I could. Right? Why not?
It'd be total idiocracy. You see these big billboards everywhere that you would build yourself just to have posters of you.
Yeah.
Billboards saying vote Dick 69 or
Yeah.
Aaron
Or just
Malone.
me giving the finger and just saying, in case nobody's told you today,
Right.
fuck you.
And then later on, then you run for fucking prime minister and
Yeah, right.
become the leader of the circus.
Great. Right? Oh, I'd pay somebody to show up every day at Sarah's, knock on the door, and be like, just here to remind you, Johnny says to fuck off.
Right.
That would be their entire job. They just got to show up every day. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Well, they need to have these. They can afford to have
Cannon for gold, bud.
They need to have 3 dicks with Bluetooth, fucking gold plated,
Yeah.
Bluetooth fucking cock.
Yeah, man, that Bluetooth cock speaker. Yeah, let's go. We'd make that a reality if I had $1 billion. You know that, right?
Probably. Yeah. See it.
Yeah, like it'd be. Yeah, man, absolutely. That'd be the first thing. We'd start the blue speaker cock fucking business there. Get those up and running.
Bionic cock, man.
Yeah, we'll convince the trannies that when they need their prosthetic penis, that it needs to be able to play their phone, their everything, and squeaky tits. Yes, squeaky tits for sure.
This is a real pub. Well, it's not a real pub.
Right, that'd be another thing that we need to do is start to get the squeaky toys inside of the implants.
Yeah,
Let's get that done as well.
that'd be fun. Make goosing great again.
Oh man, could you imagine? Like, you're on a date with a chick, you get her home, she doesn't fucking tell you, and you just go squeeze her tit, and then all of a sudden you hear that squeaky toy noise. Like, oh, that'd be wicked. It'd be like being a kid again, right? Like, you just fucking ear to ear grin. No way you're not gonna
I
like
go
that.
from being horny to fucking laugh my ass off.
Absolutely. Like, you'd love it though.
It's kind of hard to concentrate. It's like when you're laughing, it's like,
man, it'd be
trying to screw over here. No, giggling like a schoolboy.
Yeah, like I don't care. Anybody does that, like, immediately. I mean, I don't think they'd be able to have a dog though.
No, because the dog come running in there.
Yeah, right? Like that'd ruin everything. So yeah, you definitely can't have a dog if you're gonna have the squeaky toy test.
Right.
That's a
or be near one. Fuck, because they'll be like, hey, that's what they'll think you're hiding their toy on them, and they'll fucking.
Yeah.
There'll be some tit biting.
Dog
What do you
comes
do?
in and attacks you because he thinks you're playing with his toy.
Chasing your dog down the hallway for your fucking tit. My tit back. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, if you're a dog owner, maybe just get googly eyes. Right. That would also be acceptable. But anyway. Right? See, there'd be another sign if I got rich. A weird plastic surgery place that puts squeaky toy tits and fucking googly eye tits on. You know? I'm sure there'd be a market for it somewhere.
Oh.
That'd be great.
That's why your tits squeak. Why are you in danger? Are your tits squeaking?
Yeah, apparently.
Squeaky tits.
I don't know. That would be fucking hilarious, though. I don't care what anybody says. That would be funny.
I'm busting up the old curb on my lawn there. It's edges my lawn to their driveway. I told them they can make it a little wider so it's less grass for me to cut.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's grass for me.
Just up the side of the house anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, so on the edge of their driveway.
It's not like that grass is even needed.
No, it would. Yeah. What else are you gonna fucking do with it, really? Oh my god! Let's just listen to these guys here talking. I'm not sure if they're Mexican or Filipino. Fucking clue. They're built like a brick shit house, though. There's no doubt these guys are dealing with concrete, doing this kind of shit all day, man, all the time. They're working hard. They're fucking barrel chested motherfuckers. Guys out there rocking the fucking.
Well, if they're working with concrete, of course.
Yeah.
You got to be like, especially if you work in removing it. Like, I guess maybe putting it in doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot, but taking it out does.
No, they just dug out a whole fucking foundation, man. 5 feet deep or whatever.
Yeah, right.
Dug that out yesterday. Now they're taking out all the old concrete or pavement chunks. They was fucking giving her. They're fucking giving her life. There's 3 of them. Built like brick shit houses.
Oh yeah. You gotta be to remove it. That shit's fucking that's a massive workout every day.
Kind of jealous because that is a good workout, man. Doing that shit.
Yeah, it is. It is. Like even doing asphalt was a pretty good workout, but like days you'd have to fucking start picking shit out. Like using that pick is like, that's
your day goes by so quick though. You're getting paid money.
Yeah.
Your day goes by well, and you're getting a workout. It's a win-win situation.
And it's one of those jobs where if you show up fucking hungover, like you're rid of that hangover like within the first 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Like first 2 hours, you've sweat it all out, you're good to go.
It's not 20 minutes, man.
Yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, like because I remember I fucked up once because I was like looking at the weather, right? And the weather was telling me it's 90% chance that bitch gonna rain. I'm like, fuck yeah, all right. And then I was like, fuck it, it's gonna rain. So I went and I bought a bunch of beer and I got hammered. But I'd left my alarm set just in case, right? But I figured for sure I was gonna wake up at my alarm, it was gonna be raining, and I was gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah.
My alarm goes off, I fucking get up, I look out the window, it is fucking clear skies.
Oh,
I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Fuck. I'm
Stupid
running
weather,
off
man.
like, yeah, I got like 3 hours sleep. I'm still drunk. And I'm like, fuck, I guess I gotta go in now. And yeah, like within 2 hours, once we got everything sorted and started working, I was like, yeah, no, I was fine. Just sweat that hangover right out. Felt great after. I was like, let's go.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
Yeah, it worked out.
You know, and you get something in your gut, whatever, you're fine after that.
Oh yeah, well, it was like sweat it out first, and then fucking grab something to eat, and then I was like, all right, good to go. But yeah, that was a fun job though. It worked out.
Yeah, I was never scared of fucking like that kind of shit, man. Like,
No, I liked it because I don't know, like I don't really like the idea of going to work out. Right, like that
No.
to me is just that's kind of dumb, and it's just like fuck, it kind of gets in the and like I'd rather just work where you know, like I'm doing something that is kind of like basically working out.
yeah.
Right.
But you're using your brain. You're getting paid. You get to use your brain a little bit. Not much. Some of it's brainer shit, but you still got to think. You still got to be on the ball. You still, you know, you're
Of
still
course.
using your melon a little bit, and you're getting paid for it, and you're getting a workout.
Yeah, and you're using it more so when we did parking, like the painting and shit. If we had to do a new layout, that was kind of annoying because now is like math was involved and you had to fucking measure everything out and fucking like that was like pain in the dick and working with the string and fucking all that other shit.
See, I don't mind
Chalk line
that
in it.
shit, man. Like I'll take my time with that because I hardly ever use math for anything. That's why I suck at it.
Yeah.
Well, two reasons. Because I suck at it, which is why I avoid it. But when I do have to use it, it's refreshing sometimes when some of the old wheels that haven't moved in a while start moving. It's like, oh, okay, I remember this now.
Mhm.
I'll always measure twice, fucking always.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
3 times. You know what I mean? Just to make sure.
Yeah.
You stencil or mark your marks or do whatever you gotta do. Snap your chalk line.
See, I think the biggest pain in the ass about that though was the actual like chalking it out, like just the up down movement that you would have to make so many fucking times over and over and over, and it's like just after a while, it's like your legs are burning because you've been going up and down so many times.
That too, and you're using different fingers now. You
Yeah.
were using these two.
Yeah.
Now you're using these two, and this
Yeah.
one, all the fingertips are raw now. So
And
you
if
switch
and if the other guy holding the fucking string fucks it up because he's a retard.
yeah, well, you'll switch hands and switch fingers. You switch shoulders. You switch going from this way to this way for stuff. Because if you don't, this is how you learn how to become ambidextrous too, right?
Yeah. The other thing that was annoying too is fucking the people that did the maps. The engineers are retarded in a lot of cases. Like we had a new layout. We had to fucking measure it out like 4 different fucking times because the way they wanted it was not working out. We had to actually wait. The engineer had to, first time this has ever happened actually, and only time. The engineer actually showed up at the site and was like trying to help us understand the fucking map that he'd drawn, and it was wild. But new ones suck. I hate that. What is going on over there?
I just reading some stuff over there.
Yeah. Jesus. On a mystery waiting list. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like going to the gym's fine, but it's like, I don't know. I'd rather work at something that's, you know, hard work, and that way it's like, yeah, okay, so I got my workout in while I was working. Cool. Good to go.
Well, where are we going? 3 hours, 3.5 hours?
3:22, something like that.
Anything cool we can play, or
I have no idea yet. Actually, fuck, what's Stacy fucking saying? Is he any of these fucking Palestinians getting beat up by cops yet?
that's now you got me wondering. Yeah, I don't wish beat down on anybody. I don't know. Nice to see equal lefts and equal rights applying to everybody, right?
Reinforcements have arrived.
There we go. They're going to bring the horses in.
It says, well, reinforcements on motorcycles arrive at Ottawa Police HQ on Elgin, where Palestinian protesters are demanding the release of their 11 comrades arrested earlier.
Fuck, I hate that comrade shit.
Yeah, I know. It's so gay. So gay. But yeah, they've got, there's nothing happening yet, but there's like a small group of them outside the fucking headquarters, and then a bunch of motorcycle cops arriving. So no beatdowns just yet. Let's go.
I'm just thinking of Fort Apache Vol.
What are you talking about? Karima's Insta had a police chain. What do you mean? A
I
police
don't know what
chain?
police chain means. Like they're blocking them from.
Well,
going
yeah. But I think that was while they were still at the fucking intersection, though, was it not? Like when they were blocking for the airport, something to that effect. Because I think that's where her videographer's pants got dropped and his willy exposed.
Who is this now? What? Oh, they pulled that protester pulled her camera guy's pants down or something.
Yeah. Revealed his penis.
Stephen with S was saying treadmills and exercise bikes and gyms should be generating power back to the grid. Okay, yeah. If you had one big gym, you could do that. You could get paid to go to the gym, right? Everybody go to the gym. Everybody should go to the gym, really, including myself, for at least an hour a day. You know, if you can, right? Half hour. I don't see what fucking do, but 45 minutes at least of your day. Go fucking.
I should have called it the Gina, and then I'd go.
Put power. Put your energy back into the grid.
Call it the Gina, and I'll go. I'll go inside a Gina, not a gym.
You could just be chasing. Have a screen in front of you, or put some VR goggles on you while you're doing it. Go power those. And you could be chasing like squeaky tits, right? But not quite getting them. Keep going. It's that carrot at the end of the stick, man. Come on.
I'm telling you, though, squeaky tits would be a fucking great idea. Like, I don't understand how that hasn't happened.
No, they're not, man. You get mauled by dogs, for fuck's sake. Mauled to death by big fucking dogs, man.
I mean, sure, maybe, but I just know that in my own mind, I would play with those like all day.
I don't need Squeaky to play with them all day. I would do that anyways.
I know, but I mean, there would be extra incentive there, right? You could like start doing songs with them and shit.
Yeah.
Right? It'd be great. David Suzuki should be on a bike at a gym 24. Yeah, maybe.
Send him. Yeah.
Fucking
them and the fruit flies. So you should be surrounded by fruit flies all the time.
He's still alive?
I don't care. That guy owes us money.
Something like that.
Fuck,
he is tired.
Yeah, but he's got to stop fucking. I should have went to go see him in Guelph when I had the chance, but I didn't fucking.
Why?
I didn't like the guy, so I didn't want to go. But I should have went because I could have heckled him or something.
Yeah, I guess. I fucking don't care. Fuck him.
He was at the University of Guelph. When I was at Guelph one time there, getting into political discussions with Michelle's uncle, who's not around anymore. But fuck, man, so many people have in the last 10 years, especially, but no, last 5 years, especially. Fucking people are just going, and people from the whole COVID nonsense too, right? Strippers paddle your ass off and pay for some drinks. What? Jesus, Steve. Yeah, he's trying to save the world though. One lecture at a time, what we're paying for, and he gets paid for, and yeah, he's the king of grifters, man. David Suzuki.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Next up is Peterson now, right? So now you got Peterson. You don't see Peterson and Suzuki in the same room, do you?
Nope.
Having debates about anything? No, because they're cutting each other's grass then, right? You want to do that. Peterson would say, well, that's out of my realm of expertise. Suzuki does his thing and I do my thing. Yeah, if Suzuki was doing his thing, he'd be talking about fruit flies, and you'd be talking about psychology and not religion and Pinocchio and rescuing the father and cleaning your room and shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Pull your bootstraps up, man.
No, it's like Chomsky. He's a linguist. What's he doing weighing in on all these other weird things? Like these guys just get a platform and they run with it and they get rich. So because they sound smart. They say smart things sometimes. Wow, this guy's smart. You know?
That's funny.
Fuck. Well, that's what people naturally look up to, you know, people who are intellectually superior. Like, that's how you're supposed to learn, man. Like, this guy's done his study. He's done his homework. He knows what he's talking about. Fucking listen to what this guy's got to say. If I want to learn about this, I'll listen to this dude. But these guys are going on about stuff that's not their in their expertise, which doesn't mean you can't talk about stuff, but don't pass yourself off kind of like an expert in shit when that's not your expertise, really.
Like that. That's what it's all about, is pretending to be an expert. Oh, Daisy is now. Why doesn't he just go live? All right. That's what I'd be doing. Just fucking go live instead of just doing a video. All right, what's he saying here?
Charges include obstruct police and assault police officer.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, it's just.
How you gonna hear their stupid chants?
Yeah.
Palestinian demonstrators who
I don't have time for this.
in front of the CANSEC, Canadian Securities Conference, also shutting down a major access to the Ottawa International Airport. There were 11 arrests made as police tried to clear that area. Charges include obstruct police and assault police officer. Those protesters have now made their way down here to Ottawa Police Headquarters, where they are demanding the release of their comrades. You can hear the KKK chants in the background, also the Che Guevara flag, the usual suspects, communist flags, Palestinian flags. This is a developing situation.
I hope they get beat down.
Ottawa Police.
It's not a very big group, though, which is surprising. At least not yet,
Chant is
anyway.
no justice, no peace, no racist police. Public order here in front of Ottawa Police Headquarters.
Faggots. That's funny. We will see. What is this? Canada's RCMP urgently requests federal funding, citing a significant increase in terrorism threats in the past year. That's why. Okay. What is this?
Holy fuck, that's better. That's the beers.
Something like that.
So yeah, did you text him or send him a message about watermarking his shit or what? 'Cause I think he's been told that before. I don't think he probably knows how to do it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not hard, but I guess it depends on, like, oh no, he's finally got it. He did have a watermark on that one. Good job, Daisy.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Andy, are you sure you're in the right room? Gentle folk?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Especially not today. All right. I'm
Johnny's
fucking.
trying to quit smoking. He wants.
I'm in unhinged mode. Let's go.
Fuck. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Johnny wants to see the live stream from someone.
Yeah, lunatics is a fucking prime fucking word for it, bud. Prime.
Yeah.
I am fucking. Yeah, I am the lunatic fringe right now. Okay, motherfucker. That's what I am right now. Just fucking like balls to the wall. Let's do it.
Lunatics, fuckheads. Now you're getting warmer there. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I'm in. Just waiting on the Ottawa police to beat the shit out of some motherfuckers. Let's get her done. Look at this fucking. Oh Jesus. Hey, fucking. Wild Bill shows up. Fucking late. And gay. Come on now. Anyway. What else is going on? Anything else? Not really. Not fucking really. Oh, updates on the Vince McMahon stuff. What's this? John Laurinaitis, former WWE executive, has been removed as a defendant in the lawsuit filed by Janelle Grant against WWE and Vince
Nobody cares,
McMahon.
man. It's WWE.
Laurinaitis has entered into a confidential settlement with Grant and agreed to provide evidence. Oh, he's throwing Vince under the bus. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Just completely gonna fucking toss him under the bus and do a settlement. That's good job, Laurinaitis. You fucking sleazeball. God, that's funny though.
I suppose.
Right? Oh, well, look, well, he's just as guilty as Vince, and he'd have never got any of that pussy if it wasn't for Vince. And now he's gonna turn around and just throw Vince under the bus. Ha! Oh, wild. Just wild.
Yeah, well, be careful who you surround yourself with.
I fucking guess, yeah, but it's just hilarious that he's going to throw him under the bus like that.
I don't even know who the fuck he is, but I get the whole.
Well, he was one of the other executives, but it was basically him and Vince that were kind of basically abusing this woman, really. There's really no other way to put it on that. But yeah, so I guess because he was named in the suit, he's just gonna fucking sell out, give all the evidence on Vince, and there you go. He just has to pay her a little money, I guess.
Fucking douchebaggery.
It's compounded douchebaggery. Is what it is. I mean, it's kind of funny in a sense, but I just want to find out if I can learn what names did he give those dildos, right? Which wrestlers did he? I really want to know.
Names, sizes. Do they have lights on them?
Well, yeah, like I want to know. Like, did he dress them up like them? Right? Did he play their fucking entrance music when he pulled them out?
Probably.
Like, I have questions. I do. That would be pretty funny, though.
Yeah, Breezy's wondering what we're talking about. Follow him over. Talking about doing what
that.
You do.
Yeah. Catch up. Fuck, you like to read. Jesus Christ. You know? I tell you. But seriously, that would be hilarious, though. If Vince fucking... Imagine it's like he pulls out like his fucking little treasure chest, kind of like that fucking lady on the Sunday Night Sex Show had, and it's like fucking hooks up to his fucking Bluetooth cock through his phone and starts fucking playing the entrance music as he pulls out the fucking dildos. Let's go. That's fucking... I gotta... That'd be great. Just fucking... Well, it's a big show. You know? Or what if you hear the dong from the fucking Undertaker? Like, oh my God. And then, okay, now if he's naming them after the wrestlers, does that mean, did he mold it from them?
Why?
I mean, you never know. Just saying.
What? Why would you even want to know? Like, I don't need to visualize weird.
Because I'm an inquisitive guy, I guess. The questions are now just popping into my head, and I'm asking them.
When people say things, I see things, and it's like, oh, I don't want to see that.
Oh, well, I guess you're seeing it now, aren't you?
Fuck, man.
Right?
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. The Ultimate Warrior? That one probably has batteries.
Not
right?
You're extra.
Oh, fuck. Can't help it. Can't help it, right? Well, that's the problem. Is I've read some of the shit from the Vince lawsuit, so I know some of the shit that he did, and it's pretty weird. There's a lot of questions.
There's a lot of weird shit there, man. People do weird shit, especially when people have money. More money you have, the weirder you fucking are, man. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
it seems that way. It definitely seems that way.
So you get bored?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just fucking rolling joints with $100 bills or whatever. Fucking who cares? Well, money's nothing. Let's do this today. Let's go do this crazy. Like, I don't fucking get it, man.
Yeah, no, neither do I. Because there's some wild shit in that one. Absolutely, like wild.
Yeah, but I mean, like, just because you had a ton of money and you want to go have fun doesn't mean you have to do some degenerate fucking weird shit to have
I don't
fun.
know. Apparently it does. Apparently it does. You can't just have normal fun anymore. Normal fun's not cool.
You want to be
You gotta have that weird fucking freaky fun, right? Go to Diddy's house.
I mean, I get it. I get that.
Hey,
Sex is
I
like
mean-
drugs, alcohol, and smoking. It's like a drug, right? You get addicted to it and shit. And the addictions can go fucking sideways. I think that's what that shit's all about. Uh-oh.
Hi, guys.
We're being watched from the moon. The moon's checking in.
How's it going? I was just trying to figure out what the fuck you guys are talking about because,
Alright.
like, I'm like 4 bongs in and
Nice. Well, came to the right place because, hey,
like 3 coffees, and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
just showing Chucky and Diddy and Kimmel.
Oh, Chucky falling asleep with Diddy. Oh, that is not a good. That's not good. You know they spiked that man's drink.
It is made. It's like Weekend at Bernie's.
Got
But
Diddy
for Chucky.
excited for the Diddy party. He's like, we going to have a good freak off with Chucky.
Yeah. He's all pumped. You
you
know
don't
what?
even-
Maybe actually, that probably now makes sense as to why this one happened. Where did it go now?
I don't know.
There.
Do not redeem. Best man left bleeding.
That's what happened after he was.
You get head by a flying dildo.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Fuck.
All right. I can't help it.
Damn, where
That's
did you make these?
what happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny, was this you?
Well, no, that's Chucky
Who
making the
made- who
news.
made
That's
the
all.
memes? Who made the memes?
All right.
You cannot answer that question on the grounds of
Who
me.
made the memes, Johnny?
This is also just after the Diddy freak off.
Did he freak
Why
off?
is it making my shit fucking slow?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
This is gay. Let me try that again. Let me try this again. Where did it go? There it is. Right there. That's the one. Yeah, right. He was homeless and dumped in a park. That's, you know?
And 62, living under what the fuck? You fucking cut it off. I was trying to read the bottom.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like an
All
hand.
right. There's all sorts of craziness.
That's what happens when you fall
What else
asleep
we
at
got?
hobby,
What other
man.
ones
You're gonna
did I
end
do
up
that were
getting
funny?
memed to death.
Yeah.
Chris knows.
You
Chris
fall
knows.
asleep in the pub, you become a meme now.
This
Don't
one
fall
was
asleep.
one of my favorites. You know,
Which one? Let's go. Come on, Jamie.
Keep
fast.
He's fucking up on me. Try that again. There it is.
Yes. Oh, see you, honey.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
He's falling asleep in Carney's wife's lap there. Like, it's different. Like,
She needs
make
a
some more
chin
of those.
strap. Where's her chin strap? She needs one.
Yeah, all right. Anyway.
strap that fucking chin in. It's popping out. Yeah, it's funny though because who was saying earlier? What was it, yesterday? Like all these guys have wives. Look like there seems to be a history of like leaders, and I use that term fucking lightly, whose wives look like men, and this goes back a long time, like way back, like even back in the Wayback Machine. Look at some of the great presidents and shit and all that. Look at their old lady, like look at fucking Lincoln's old lady. She looking like a man.
Carney's wife is a fucking dude.
Yeah, probably Macron.
Yeah, it's probably because of the number of times in a war might have started because somebody fucked somebody else's wife.
When you start to look at all these leaders, certain leaders and their wives, and they look very man-like.
Yeah, no, I got it. I figured it out. It's so that none of the other leaders want to fuck each other's wives and start wars that way.
Yeah, his kid is trans too.
His kid is trans. What the fuck?
Yeah, actually, I shared a video. It's crazy actually when you look into Hollywood and see how many people have kids that are trans, right? Like, it's interesting because the odds of it are like that's
and what better way to normalize something so perverted?
100%.
By doing it through Hollywood, right?
But it just goes to show being gay is so natural, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I was born this way. Oh, really? Were you born this way, or did something happen to you?
If you need to normalize it,
I don't know, man. Like, there's some people who I get it. The odd person, man, it's pretty rare that you crave dick from a young age, which is weird.
Well, see, here's the thing, Chris. If you need to normalize something, it's because it's not normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So whenever somebody's like normalize, no, shut up. It's not normal.
It's like having a whole fucking Martin Luther King, which I know off by heart. That was hammered in my head as a young kid. All that commie gobbledygook was hammered in my head. Now you don't still never say this. Don't say nigger and don't do this and don't do that and can't say kike and like. So we walked on eggshells as kids, and we were raised that way to walk on eggshells. And now it's like I'm fucking stopping those fucking eggshells now. Fuck off, man. Fuck you.
Nigger.
You didn't. Why would you do that? It's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Nigger.
There's a good burp.
It's awful.
Nigger. Got nothing good here. Stacy posted anybody getting beat up yet?
I don't think so.
Where are they supposed to get beat up?
I don't know. Oh,
the fucking the goddamn Palestinians there. They went and they shut down the road there outside the fucking airport there, and 11 other faggots, or as they call them, comrades, got arrested. So then they took the protest down to the police headquarters instead. So now I'm hoping that the police are gonna, beat them.
They're literally setting these protesters up so that they can push a narrative.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want to see them get beat up.
They don't even fucking realize it.
Yeah, I just want to see them beat.
Yeah.
That's all. That's it. I just want to see police with billy clubs and pepper spray and tasers.
Put the boots to them.
Maybe even fire a gun.
Mm-hmm.
That'll never happen, bro.
Or 2. Maybe even 3, actually.
Nah, that'll never happen. Not yet. That'll be us. They'll shoot
do it.
for anybody else.
I just want to see it.
I just found this. Looks interesting.
Amazon tribe sues New York Times over story that it says led to porn addict claims.
Sounds
I
weird.
don't know if you heard this story. Oh, we gave a tribe in the Amazon access to the internet and they all got addicted to porn. Well, it turns out that it wasn't true. The tribe are very upset. They now have a lawyer. Where do you find a lawyer in the Amazon? But anyway, let's have a look at the story. An Amazonian tribe has sued the New York Times over a report about the community gaining access to high-speed internet, which it claims led to its members being labeled as porn addicts. The defamation lawsuit said the U.S. newspaper's report portrayed the Marabou tribe as unable to handle basic exposure to the internet and highlighted allegations that their youth had become consumed by pornography. I mean, our youth has, much to society's detriment. The lawsuit also named TMZ and Yahoo as defendants and said that their news stories mocked their youth and misrepresented their traditions. I mean, if there is a tribe that doesn't have access to any technology and you just dump the internet in front of them, I mean, that's the equivalent of somebody seeing Cthulhu. Right? Their brain can't wrap their heads around it. It's too much information, too much all at once, you know, the old ones, and basically you go insane. You can't just do that. Right? You have to ease them into it. Like, show them a calculator first or something. That might even be too much. Right? But basically, yeah, it was kind of a dumb story. The NYT said its report did not say any of the tribe's members were addicted to porn. TMZ and Yahoo have been contacted for comment. The Marabou, an indigenous community of about 2,000 people, is seeking at least $180 million in damages. Damn. The NYT story, written 9 months after the Marabou gained access to Starlink, a satellite internet service from Elon Musk's SpaceX, said that the tribe was already grappling with the same challenges that had racked American households for years. This included teenagers glued to phones, violent video games, and minors watching pornography, the report said. It stated that a community leader and vocal critic of the internet was most unsettled by the pornography and had been told of more aggressive sexual behavior from young men. Because porn's bad. The report also noted the perceived benefits of the internet among the tribe, including the ability to alert authorities to health issues. I was going to save that for the end, but they've addressed it here. I think if there's tribes, giving them a means to contact the nearest hospital or like the ambulance service or something, that's can only be a good thing. Including the ability to alert authorities to health issues and environmental destruction and stay in touch with faraway family. Those are all, for a fact, good things. The lawsuit claims the other news outlets sensationalized the NYT's report, including a headline from TMZ referencing porn addiction. The response led the NYT to run a follow-up report around a week after its original story with the headline, "No, a remote Amazon tribe did not get addicted to porn." The report said more than 100 websites around the world had published headlines that falsely claimed the Marabou had become addicted to porn. But the lawsuit claimed that NYT's original story had portrayed the Marabou people as a community unable to handle basic exposure to the internet, highlighting allegations that their youth had become consumed by pornography. The named plaintiffs, community leader Enoki Marabou and Brazilian activist Flora Dutra, who helped to distribute the $15,000 Starlink antennas to the tribe, said the NYT story helped fuel a global media storm, according to the Courthouse News Service. This, they said, subjected them to humiliation, harassment, and irreparable harm to their reputations and safety. Wouldn't it have been better if you just were uncontacted? Like, just really uncontacted? Because I don't know if you know this, man, the rest of the world's shit.
Yep.
The rest of the world's crap. See how you're just sitting in your little corner of the world, just living off the land, actually taking part in the power process? You're doing the right thing. The rest of us we're not civilizationing properly, if you ask me. The TMZ story included video footage of Marabou and Dutra distributing the antennas, which they said created the unmistakable impression they had introduced harmful, sexually explicit material into the community and facilitated the alleged moral and social decay. A spokesperson for the New York Times said, any fair reading of this piece shows a sensitive and nuanced exploration of the benefits and complications of new technology in a remote indigenous village with a proud history and preserved culture. We intend to vigorously defend against this lawsuit. New York Times are panicking a little bit about it, but that's just what happens. They probably thought that nothing was going to, whatever, they're a little tribe in the Amazon. Yeah. They're not going to do anything about it. Well, it turns out that some lawyers turned up. Don't know where they found them. It's probably the local witch doctor. Like, he's going to go into court and go, Your Honor, I raise Exhibit A, and he throws some like chicken bones on the ground. Like, I don't know how this is going to go. $180 million though, damn, that's a lot. They probably don't even know how much that. Maybe they googled it. Maybe they did Google it. They've got the internet now. However, I will say, Liz, you can't just dump technology like that in front of a tribe. You can't.
No.
You can't. You need to ease them into it. You
It's
need
not
to
very
ease
nice.
people into technology. Who was it? Wasn't there a tribe or a bunch of... I can't remember if it was Christian missionaries. I'm probably getting my stories completely muddled up. Wasn't there people who back in the day contacted an uncontacted tribe, and to show off in front of them, they took a photo of them, like printed it out, and then showed it to the tribe. The tribe thought that the people were trying to steal their souls with the picture, and then they killed them. Is that an urban legend, or is that a real thing? I have absolutely no idea, but apparently that's a thing that happened. I'm not sure. Go Google it, look it up on your Starlink internet. But still, I think this is pretty fucking funny, and I'm going to see where this goes.
All right. Different.
I would want to see where that goes too. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Hopefully there's a follow-up. You don't care. That's it, eh? Okay. Chill now.
More updates. Not yet. Is it too much to ask for police to get violent with Palestinian protesters? Is that too much to ask?
Yeah. Not really. No.
You know, that's all I want. And I'll be happy today.
It's fun watching someone else's head get stomped for a change, and especially
It
when
is.
someone, you know.
It's great. It warms my soul. You know? That's how I experience joy.
Alberta girl. I'm trying to improve this problem. Oh, really, Alberta girl? Really? There.
That's it. Yeah.
I fixed it. Just kidding.
Also, let me see. Let me see here. Yeah, let me get a look.
Did you just give me the boot?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
and
I didn't hit anything. It's my mouse. My mouse did it.
and
Why you lie, Karai?
there we go.
I'm telling you, my mouse fucked right up. That's weird shit.
So I get to choose how long the timeout works here, right? Put user in timeout.
This
There.
is an act of war.
There. She's getting a 10-second timeout as well. That's what you get, Alberta girl.
Don't do that. No.
Don't you dare give timeouts.
No.
I just did. 10-second
You-
timeout.
You son of a bitch.
10-second timeout.
Jesus, man.
Oh my god, a 10-second timeout.
No, it's all right.
You
That's
think
fucking
about
specific.
think about
10
what you
fucking
did.
Seconds.
For 10 seconds, she'd be like,
Alberta girl,
I'll do
for
it
10
again.
seconds, you were in a timeout.
Yeah. You have better reflected upon yourself.
A whole ass 10 fucking seconds.
Oh,
fuck.
God, that's good.
Johnny's idea of bullying is more picking, nitpicking than anything. 10
fun.
fucking seconds? Are you for real right
Yeah.
now, bro?
Yeah, 10 seconds and you think about what you did.
You can sit there for 10 seconds and think about it.
See, that's why I don't like being a mod on Rumble, because Rumble, the only option's 5 minutes. And it's like, wow. I mean, 5 minutes is a little long to just be an asshole, right?
Right?
What? 10 seconds? Sure. I'll give you a 10-second timeout.
You fucking crack me up. Fucking 10 seconds.
That's why you need to take Sarah's wrench away, so that I can just continuously give her 10-second, 30-second, maybe 5-hour timeouts.
No, you can't do that. That ain't right. That ain't fucking right.
Why? She's DEI hire anyway.
Oh my god. Enough with the madness.
Right?
DEI hire PSYOP.
Yeah. Yeah, government surveillance drone.
Yeah, DEI surveillance drone.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. It does.
I'm on to her. You know what I mean?
I don't
figured it out.
even. I don't even
figured it
know
out.
how to respond to you most of the time, John.
Yeah, well, that's yeah. It's the idea. Right? That's done intentionally.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And still nothing. Come on, Daisy. Give me the guts. I want to see people getting fucking their skulls cracked.
They ain't gonna get the stompings. They're so protected.
Well,
It's
I
for
want
children.
it. I'm
Yeah, they
fucking necking out here, and I need to see somebody's head get stomped in. So,
Oh my god.
Nah, you won't.
Right.
you know,
That's why you're so fucking.
oh, I'm ready to like.
That's why you're like a shark today, my guy.
Oh yeah.
No, let's play this one.
Ah.
Maybe some stuff.
Nice.
Somebody getting
Figured it
beat
out.
up. Let's
More
go.
He's a notice.
Ah, that's nobody getting beat up. What are you doing?
So you know I did that video on Manchester being an absolute dump. Piccadilly Gardens, Manchester then.
Why did he change his shirt?
Piccadilly Gardens, Manchester now. Now it's the subject
That's
of a
an old clip.
multi-part investigation by the Manchester Evening News. Piccadilly Gardens is the shame of Manchester. It needs sorting. The madness of Piccadilly Gardens. So they show you an L.S. Lowry painting of Piccadilly Gardens from 1954, depicting a Piccadilly Gardens populated by smartly dressed dog walkers gadding beside immaculate lawns and flower beds. Oh yes, an aesthetically pleasing, carefully concerned, homogeneous high-trust society. Then they contrast it with present-day Piccadilly Gardens, exactly like I did. Only difference being their somewhat amusing inability to fully grasp or comprehend why this dramatic change occurred. Their lurid description of the nature of the degradation, however, is bang on target. A woman in ripped leggings swaying from side to side, yelling incomprehensibly at a man before stumbling away. A pair sat hunched over on a nearby step, smoking cannabis. A disheveled man facing a wall and publicly urinating on it. A group of boys in black hooded coats and wearing balaclavas ran past me shouting, "Run, quick, run." An air ambulance appeared over the city buildings and began to descend into the middle of the garden. Paramedics and police were responding to reports of a stabbing just yards away. The
Sounds
nearby
like they're
Wellington
getting a lot of
station
strength.
daubed in graffiti, copious amounts of litter
Right.
and
I don't know what
discarded
they're
cigarette
complaining
butts.
about.
Despite the
Fucking
garden being
diversity
constantly
at
patrolled
its
by police,
finest.
rampant
Yeah,
drug
you should
dealing,
be
violence,
strong
crime,
now.
and antisocial behaviour.
Good.
Evidence of the dystopian demise of yet another major UK city is everywhere to be seen. And although the authors of these articles are incapable or unwilling to describe precisely why this happened, the reasons are hinted at by some of the older Mancunians they interviewed. It's a question I've heard so many times before. Paul, you're nearly pushing middle age. All right, rude. How come you look
shit.
10 years younger than you are? Only 10? Well, it's not rocket science. It's
Diversity
called
was
Breakfast
always
Reviews
the
on the
weakness.
website from satisfied customers around the world. And because Teej is
No,
sponsoring
no,
this
it's making
video,
us strong.
it feels so soft and
It's making
silky
everybody
on the
strong.
skin. Below to start
Like,
your
that's just a
skincare
park full of
journey
doctors
today.
and
Why is
engineers,
Piccadilly
doctoring and
Gardens
engineering.
so horrible
It's
to
all
the
good.
extent that it's become so notorious?
I
People
love it
from
when
other
they're
areas of
doctoring
the
and
country
engineering.
express a desire to pay it a kind of dark tourism visit because they know they're going to witness open-air criminality, police activity, and other high dystopian drama to rival any TV show. Why is it now compared unfavourably with the open green spaces of yesteryear, they wonder? And why didn't knocking down this wall miraculously solve all the problems? 63-year-old lifelong Manchester resident Sandra Davies informs them that what was once a haven is now a shithole. I remember how it used to be. There were flower beds everywhere and it felt so safe in those days. But now there's just groups all drinking and taking drugs. Carol Grundy and Ann Jackson say it's absolutely horrid now, but that in the past, quote, we would come to Piccadilly Gardens and there were rose trees, flowers and so much colour and benches you could sit on. I don't come here now.
Imagine
Everyone is
that.
begging and there are so many people taking drugs. There's so much crime around here. I don't like it at all. I'd always walk through day and night and it always felt safe, but I wouldn't dream of doing that now. It used to be lovely, didn't it? It was a proper garden which was cared for. It's in such a good location with eateries and public transport. But why couldn't it have just been left as it was, somewhere pleasant to be and sit? Over the years, it's just been ruined. One comment on the article euphemistically observed, unfortunately, society's changed in the last 10 years. Another woman visiting Manchester for the first time noted that the area was, quote, fascinating and diverse. It's like they're right on the verge of making an important connection, but still can't quite manage to break the cognitive dissonance. Exemplified when one of the reporters insists that despite everything she witnessed, it was important to regurgitate the NPC oath that she's immensely proud of Manchester's vibrant multi multiculturalism, despite overwhelming and manifestly observable evidence to the contrary filling every single sense. They just can't quite override the programming.
Cat.
It's
What?
fucking disgusting. It's so disgusting.
What do you want, buddy?
You leave Mr. Whisker Socks alone.
Just get on my fucking nerves, man. It's fucking right. Hey, I'm here. I know. I just let you in. Actually, no. I just let you out, and immediately let you back in.
Do what he told. Do what he tells you. Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
arsehole, man.
Be nice to the Mr. Whisker Socks. You gotta give him the snuggles.
Come here. Well, I hear you, buddy. Come on up. Get some lovin's. Hey, oh, big fat cat. Who's a big fat cat? Oh,
Right, you give that fat cat all the loves. Give him the
Oh,
loves.
he's clawing my head. Ah, he's clawing my head. Oh, he's got a crusty bum, too. I touched it.
He's got
Got some Klingons there. Fucking.
oh, he's got a crusty bum. That's the last thing you want to hear when you're petting a fucking cat.
I don't think I got any on me.
Like, I don't want to touch that shit when I pet a cat. I just want to touch the soft kitty. I just want to touch the kitty.
Dry and not fucking.
Give him the fuzzes. I don't want to touch a crusty ass.
Or, well, I'm glad it's crusty and dry and not fucking fresh.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, which is
gotta
worse?
get ready
dry
to,
and
you know,
crusty or just wet and fucking slathery?
I have to take my cat in for a shave today. Okay, wait. What kind of cat are we talking here? Are we talking about like an actual cat, or are we talking about your cat? You know what I mean? Your cat. And if we're talking about that cat, then yeah, like give her a fucking trim. Meow cat. Okay, well.
Who's the retard that needs to ask if Jon Stewart is white? He's clearly a Jew. Like that's
Yeah, he's Jew. He's all the way Jew, yeah.
Just
Who's a
fucking
Jew?
such a stupid question.
The only time they ever
Jon Stewart.
play the white card, if it's a white card moment.
No, it's just somebody on Twitter asking, is Jon Stewart white or not? You're an idiot.
Is he one of the ones that go like, I'm not white, I'm Jewish?
Well, when the narrative fits, right? They'll flip flop. They'll be like, "Oh, this is a."
And then when they're criminals, they're white.
Yeah, I live in a white neighborhood. Yes, you do. But you're a Jew, but you're not white. So
Yeah.
They say they're white, and then they say they're not white. They can change hats a lot. They just switch hats to put their elbows out.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very, very like a snake, like,
chameleon,
just like a chameleon or some kind of shapeshifter, like just some demonic, fucking kind of evil, demon, parasitical kind of bullshit. You know what I mean?
The Wendigo.
Yeah, like those are probably Jews. Those are probably like the head Jews. The Wendigo.
What, the ones that suck the baby penis?
No, those are rabbis.
That sounds like a head Jew. Right?
Fuck.
It's so nasty. They're such not like. The more you learn about it, and you're going, and then the more you're like, how the fuck did these people
I avoided it, man, because when I did go down rabbit holes years ago.
the radar for so fucking
The things I
long?
was told, things I seen, things I read back in the 90s, like this is fucked up, man. It is too much for some people. Yeah. A lot of people, man, even for me, really. Once you see some shit, you can't unsee it. It's like I know who these people
And
are.
then the worst part is every time you go and look some kind of rabbit hole, it always leads to those motherfuckers. Every fucking time.
Oh, Sabs. Okay, well, let's weigh in on this one. You're right. Humans are humans, and there's good in every race, right? but there seems to be a problem with every other race on the planet. And let's just start with saying this, Sabs. White people, white Europeans, whether you be Scottish, French, European, descent, like the Norwegian, English, Welsh, we're all white, basically, and that's who made up Canada, hence the flag behind me here. We all have the same values, share the same values, a lot of the same history. We're not the same as Indians from India. We're not Japanese. We're not from Japan. And we're only 6% of the population of the world, the whole world. So think about that. So all the greatest countries.
So why are
all the greatest countries that have been built in the history of
it's definitely culture.
Have been built by white man. Has built the great Western civilization that's being taken down right now, one brown guy at a time.
Yeah.
So we're not the same. I love the brown people, man, over in brown people country, right? I don't need them to be here.
They don't need to be
here. As a brother I can love you as a brother, a fellow human being in your fucking country. Like we're not allowed to tribe up. They can tribe up. And when we want to build something, they want to come over and
Jews
wreck it.
committed the sins, and the whites are the ones blamed for it.
Yeah, the time for being afraid to be called racist. No, the time for being afraid to be called names and racist. I'm racist. I'm a homophobic. I'm whatever. Those days are done. We don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
We're all the things then. Fine. I'm racist. Fine. I'm a homophobic. No, I'm not really. I don't give a fuck what you do behind closed doors. I don't care what you do in your country with your beliefs. Go to your fucking country. Don't come to my fucking house. Eat all my food. Like, why would you invite people over for dinner when you have no food? You can't feed them, so I invite them over. Basically, you're coming to my house, you're eating what I have, fucking my wife, taking a dump on the fucking couch, and burning the house down.
A dump on your couch, Chris?
Wait a minute. Wait, what? Nobody told me I was supposed to do any of those things.
Well, that's what happens when you invite the third.
What kind of fucking Rick James shit is this?
Next time I come over, I'm taking a dump on the couch.
You better fucking not.
Well, then you get.
I am now. Apparently, that's what I'm supposed to do.
I need new windows anyways. You'd be going right out one. Fuck.
You know?
Oh, wait, I ain't going all the way to fucking Sarnia to go give this motherfucker a goddamn cigarette. No, he's gonna sit there and suffer.
I'm gonna take a dump on the couch. That's what's gonna happen.
He's gonna go. Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna take a big old dump on a couch. Apparently,
fuck your kids.
Be an Indian, I guess. Fucking Johnny.
Damn. Hold on, I'm watching. Apparently there was a ship that went under the bridge here. That's pretty fucking tight.
Where's this?
Yeah, fuck your couch, nigga. That's literally what he's doing, but like in an Indian version.
Ooh, yeah.
He's just shitting. He's just shitting the couch, right?
Yeah, I don't.
He's not even like, rubbing his muddy ass boots on Charlie Murphy's couch. He's just fucking, straight up just taking a big old.
What Sag was saying there? What the fuck was he saying there? Sab. What Sab was saying there? Like, yeah, we're all human, and yeah, I'm not fucking. Yes, I have humanity in me. Yes, we're all humans. We're not all the same. All cultures are different. All races are different. All that shit's different, man. But you be different over there. I want everybody to succeed.
Bloody fuck your couch, bloody.
I want to see. I would love to see India clean up their act and fucking get their shit together. But that's up to them.
Crazy,
right? We have our own fucking problems here in Canada. I don't need 100 million fucking Indians over here. And now we're India.
I'm never going to look at you the same anymore, Sabs.
This fucking country is worth fucking fighting for.
What kind of friend takes fucking shit in their friend's fucking sink? Apparently, Sab, when he's hammered.
I was very, very drunk. Took a dump in the sink.
He took a dump in the sink.
Didn't even know he did it until the next day.
That's not a friend. That's not a friend, Sab.
You got some explaining to do. Why is it stinking here?
Right? Like, who the fuck took a shit in my fucking sink?
Had to go. Fuck. Thought it would wash down.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
This is a triple coiler. How the fuck are you gonna get rid of that?
A triple coiler?
Wrangle that fucker out of there somehow.
That's when it goes 3 times around the bowl. I can't. Fucking crying. That's a good fucking dump if it fits a triple fucking coiler. Like, good for you. That's a very healthy bowel movement.
And anyway, not a couch. He probably didn't wipe his bum, so he probably let the skid mark
sleep
on
on
the
it.
couch too, fucker.
Yo.
Fucking idiot.
Upper Decker is the best one, yeah. Fucking right, Trent.
Why are people dumb?
The Upper Decker. Jesus. Or the ghost poo. Like, you know you took a dump, but that thing is just vanished. Like, it's not even there anymore. You're like, where the fuck did my shit just go? And it's like, nobody knows. It's gone. It's ghost
And you go
poo.
to wipe and there's nothing there because it just came out. So
I know. And then you go to wipe and nothing. And you're like, I know I just took a shit. Right?
It's the cleanest ghost poop.
Right?
Why?
Ghost poops are the best. I like those ones.
Ghost poops.
No paperwork, no nothing. Nobody knows it was there. It's a ghost.
Crazy.
What? Why
Like,
are you
Dip-
breathing?
If dipshit would bring it up,
Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you keep.
I think they were intent. Like, I don't know why, but it's almost like they were intentionally trying to crash this boat. But I don't know why the fuck it's so goddamn close. I sent you two. It's of the same boat. One is of like a webcam, and then the other is like somebody down there, like right at the fucking river.
Huh.
That motherfucker is like you could probably
Is this the
reach
boat that
out
hit
and
the
touch.
bridge?
No, quiet.
Okay, sorry.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty damn close, man.
Yeah, right? Like, that's
It is.
intense.
Well, right, but that's probably not
Bring it
that deep down past that wall. I'm gonna bring it up. Give me a second.
Yeah. Like that's what I mean. Like, and I'm like, originally I was thinking maybe they had to go there because, you know, that's where they'd be able to get under the bridge, but that doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure it'd be the same across.
Because there's
So-
rocks. There's rocks not that far down from there, right?
Yeah, okay, so this is the lower shot. He went to the lowest shot first.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, this guy's a retard and does not have fucking.
assholes fucking learn how to use their
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was saying as soon as I fucking did it. But yeah, but look how fucking close that.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Holy
dude.
fuck,
Dude,
fuck.
Their joint, dude.
Woohoo!
Ooh, yeah. It's fucking funky early,
I've
man.
never seen them come
A little
that
close,
close.
brother.
Well, now you know why it's straight from the side of it.
All right, and then if the first one that I sent you would have like a zoomed out, like a webcam version showing it going under the bridge.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
This guy's
But that's like super fucking tight.
Holy fuck.
All right, so go to the first one I sent.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying. I dox myself and shit.
You always do.
Fuck. Now things are jumping and fucking hitting things.
Yeah,
man.
I hate when. Yeah, it's right there. Right. Oh, you just fucking.
Fuck.
You had it open too. No. Yep. Up. Scroll up. There you go. So like, there's a shot from the side to show like that's how tight it was to the fucking.
Wow.
All right. That's not like that's intense. And then the one on the right there is the actual shot of it going under. That's fucking I don't understand why he'd be that fucking close.
Oh, there's that idiot fucking old dude. Fucking yeah, man. Oh, that's
Yeah.
probably him standing there.
That is him, yeah.
Isn't that a fucking film?
But it's almost like what were you trying to fucking hit the fucking
Take shit
side?
out.
Like, why were you not in the middle?
Yeah, they usually do all right when they go through our canal over here, man. Like these guys have done this a million times, and sometimes they get a little bit close, but not that. That's pretty fucking close. But see this right here?
That's retardedly close.
Okay, but see this edge? See how close he is to the edge? Okay, this ship goes down about probably another fucking 10, 20 feet. Well, there's rocks. Like,
Yeah.
there's rocks not that far down. If you ever fish off one of these locks or canals, they don't just drop straight fuck down for like fucking 50 feet straight. There's rocks underneath here, man.
Yeah.
you know, and then it gets dredged out and it's deep in the center. It's deep in the center for the boats to go in the fucking center.
Well, no, I can definitely tell you that right there it is actually kind of deep though. Like it's not. I mean, I don't necessarily know because this is the American side, but I know on our side
if it was hitting any rocks, it would have definitely stopped it from moving.
Yeah.
But I just don't understand why it's that close because
there's no reason for it to be that fucking
I've
close.
never. There is a ton of ship traffic that goes through there, and never have I seen anybody that close to the edge.
Yeah.
Ever.
And the conditions are fucking. There's nothing wrong with the conditions. It's not windy. It's not. There's no gale.
Well, and it's like and it's like looking at the height of the ship, it would have gotten through at any point, right? It's not like. I don't know why you had to come that fucking close. There's no other ship going through on the other side. There's
there's no traffic, nothing.
That's wild.
Oh, he's fucking smoking a joint.
And I've been here all the time. I've never seen anything like that. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, like I'm not doubting that he was close to the bottom, but I'm saying like if
no, I am. I'm definitely doubting.
Flash, absolutely, Trent. But what I'm saying is like usually they're all like rock and jagged, and it's close to the edge. But some like I guess there wasn't, because if that were the case, like it would have been.
I can attest.
Rock, like something would have been happening.
He might have been close to the bottom, but it is pretty deep there, though. I can attest to that.
Yeah.
There's not really like a shore to that. Not a lot, anyway. That's for sure.
Well, this is a quick one. I can play this one. It's another UK one. But some people watch me or.
You guys, I'm gonna go and get ready to go to the gym.
All right.
I'm doing back and biceps.
Cool.
Whatever. I don't even care.
Do it.
All right.
Oh shit.
Adios, guys.
All right, man. Cheers. Thanks for popping in.
Go away. Fucking people. Yeah, it's strange though. I've never ever seen anybody that close to the side of her, ever.
Yeah, it's pretty tight. It's pretty tight.
Yeah,
Guys, the usual suspects.
don't understand why.
Are screaming again because apparently the evil
You go
far-right
away.
is angry at the police's record-setting information release regarding the Liverpool parade suspect. With many posting shit like this, despite anger not really being what I've seen in relation to this information coming out so quickly. In fact, I don't think I've seen a single person angry on the right or left about them dropping his race, age, or nationality details. Many, from what I can tell, just astonished at how quick it was done, while others question the factual accuracy of the information given out so far. Me, I was just shocked to see it was released so quickly, regardless of its accuracy, but also pleased, because it means we now have a timescale to hold them to going forward. Since if they can do it here within 2 hours, then surely they can give out the most basic information in the same time frame for all mass-reported events going forward.
Bollocks.
Yeah, obviously, I don't for a single minute think the police will start dropping details like this in mere hours when diversity strikes, so I expect to be calling them out for their two-tier approach when that happens next. But these demented tosspots on the internet screaming about far-right anger when in reality it's just in their tiny little minds, a bit like the mythical far-right boogeyman I hear about so much.
Far-right hatred?
Of course, it is these same people who jump for joy celebrating the police announcing the guy is white with the usual race grifters all over it like the shitflies that they are. You know, the same clowns that sat there shitting it for 2 hours before the police dropped the info and then couldn't wait to race bait off it for clicks on Twitter. Narinda dropping the knickers Kerr is a perfect example of that, but she's not the only one, is she? But like I said, the good thing about this is that we now have a standard to hold them to, and of course they will break it. In fact, the old bill have already said they plan to, so yeah, just wait for that one to happen.
What's this? This fast.
Well, guys, it seems another scumbag's decided.
Who? What? Bad Hat saying Johnny be nice to Breezy the Alberta girl. You realize when you see that, Bad Hat? He's going to only double down.
Take her fucking wrench away. I'm going to ban her.
Give me a second.
That's what's going to happen. You're going to get banned.
I put her in timeout.
Oh, you got a timeout.
I don't know how long that's going to be, though, man. I should know that before I hit that.
Well, you should have looked because I think you actually banned her.
No, I didn't ban her.
Yeah, you did.
No. No.
You jackass.
Fuck.
You got to go to timeout.
I did hit timeout.
Oh, it says ban.
No, that's not what I hit.
Yeah, it says ban.
No, that's not what I hit, man. It said
Yeah,
timeout.
that's what it says.
Give me the fucking
Bad
option.
Hat Harriet was banned.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not
And
what I
their
hit.
comments
Fucking
removed.
timeout. How do I get that back then?
Well, you gotta open up YouTube and go in through that way.
For fuck's
That's
sake.
funny. That's funny.
I'll do it after this.
That is funny.
That's why I don't hit those buttons, man. Fuck. That's why I don't listen to you. Oh, you fucking go take a wrench away and you're fucking banning her, man. Fuck. Fuck. Not in the fucking mood to be hitting buttons and fucking doing shit and
It's still funny though.
listening and all that stuff.
But yeah, now you'll have to like open up YouTube and go in there and
All right,
unban
we'll
her.
do it after this. Let me watch this and then we'll do that.
That's funny. What even is this? Like,
It's usual bullshit.
yeah, but it's
Let
over in
them
the
last them
UK.
as they push their net zero climate plan. Take a
So what has
look
to do
at
with us?
this.
Cuando nuestros líderes
Yeah.
políticos, que son ustedes, tengan la voluntad para hacerlo.
Take Koala Mama's wrench away. Let's ban her too. Just start banning everybody. So funny. That is hilarious.
I'm gonna go fix that now. God damn
Yeah,
it.
because it just says ban. Because if it's timeout, it allows you to choose whether it's 10 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute, 5 minutes. You just went full ban. Oh, I tell you.
And now I don't even see her in the chat.
Bad Hat, comment if you're not gay. I don't see her commenting.
Sucks, man. Fuck. No, I'm not hitting any more fucking. No, I'm not listening to you anymore.
What? Does it say 300? Because on StreamYard, it just literally says banned.
He's not banned though. I didn't want. That's not the button I hit. I said-
Apparently, you went 300 seconds, allegedly, according to Sarah. Sarah
I know.
Jane. She's one of the good Sarahs, so I'll believe that for the moment. We'll see.
I know I clicked on timeout. If it went banned, I didn't fucking. That's not what I hit. Again, it's the goddamn mouse.
Okay, so so it might have been a 300 say. Yeah, it's weird because like here it literally just reads Bad Hat Harriet BHH was banned and their comments were removed. That's what it says in StreamYard.
God damn it! I'll never get to the end of it.
No, you won't. I love it. It's good. We'll see. We'll see. She'll pop up again, apparently.
Hopefully. It's not
Then we can
banned.
ban her again.
No, I gotta take the wrench away so you can do that. And you get in trouble, not me. I'll get in trouble for taking the wrench away. So like, fuck you, Chris. And then, yeah. But I just don't hit anymore.
What even is 300 seconds anyway? Like what? 120, that's 2 minutes. 180, that's 3 minutes. So it's like what, 5 minutes? Is that what? Be like a 5-minute ban?
60 minutes.
60 seconds is a minute. So 120 is 2 minutes. 180 is 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's fuck all.
So I'd say, yeah, a 5-minute ban.
Yeah. Holy fuck. I just wonder what she's gonna say.
All right.
Probably like fuck you, Johnny. Or fuck you, Chris.
5-minute ban.
Fuck you, Johnny and Chris.
Yeah, there you go. That's hilarious, though.
Probably something along those lines. Or she might just be gone and doing something more productive.
Well, the disappointing part is my phone died, so I had to go put it over on the charger. Otherwise, I'd be able to. She'd be messaging, and that'd be fun to look at too. But unfortunately, it's over there for right now, charging.
It's probably a good thing.
She'll be back. That's
Bringing up
funny.
the American Canadians aren't traveling to the U.S. anymore. I love how the fucking mainstream media. Bono. Why I'm listening to anything Bono has to say.
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that too.
Populist.
That was retarded.
Bono with his faggy fucking glasses on there. Fuck off. Why the fuck is that guy even relevant for anything? What the fuck?
I don't know.
When's the last time he came up with some music or did something?
The last time I remember he did anything, he raped my iPhone with his album, and I didn't like it. So that's also why I don't like Apple anymore either. They allowed that rape to happen.
Yeah, these people are creepy, man. Bono and you got Harper and Carney. That's all the faces I see when I click onto this site to go find anything. She's kind of cute.
They're all faggots. Indeed, the real punishment is actually Chris stressing for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's funny.
Secret Service agent suspended over brawl outside Obama's home in D.C.
Let's go.
Satellite images reveal extreme weather from space. Wow.
Get it done. Just get it done. Oh, I hear children having fun. I need one of those potato cannons.
87-year-old Cree woman graduates from University of Saskatchewan. Who cares?
That sounds made up.
Yeah, it does actually. She's got an honorary degree from.
Yeah, they don't graduate. They just keep going so that they don't have to do anything, and they just keep getting loans that they don't have to pay back. It's a good time.
Oh, some wildfires going out in the prairies. That's not good.
Burn it all down.
Yeah, the mainstream media is. This is why I don't look at it.
Oh, I like looking though, because every once in a while it's like you need some good joke material, right? You can just check it out.
This one's like, it's working! And an exclamation mark. New Yorkers celebrate as Trump officially loses legal battle against City.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not our mainstream fucking nonsense. I don't care what Lindsay Lohan says. Fucking eat a dick. Well, I'm just looking at the mainstream.
I'd like
shit
to
right
hear from Bad Hat. Why hasn't she been? Hey, why hasn't Bad Hat been commenting? Where are you at? Why are you so quiet?
Well, she should be back by now.
Yeah, just quiet. All right. I still believe
Top shoots 9/11 column,
but we'll see.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go with the DEI hires. Want to see what happens with the DEI hire shit? Here we go. Let's watch it. Oh,
Well, we already know. I have a DEI hire on FAFO. We know what happens with DEI hires.
Right?
You know? I hope she's not here.
No.
Wait.
Hi everyone, Donut here. You ever see a video on the internet where halfway through it seems like a deleted scene from a Tubi movie? You know, like a B movie, but they seem like they're making it up as it goes along, but then all of a sudden something horrible happens? Well, buckle up, because today we've got just that, with a guy who crashes into a snowbank, starts shooting at passing cars, and then starts shooting at the cops. That's not even half of it. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but trust me, you're going to want to stick around for the end. I also would like for you to stick around for today's sponsor. Our sponsor for this video is Rocket Money. Every single person out there, link in the description below, will unlock even more features with
I feel like we did watch this one once, didn't we?
Let's start with an incident out of the Bronx that's got a little bit of stupid sprinkled everywhere. This all kicks off on January 12th, just before 6 p.m. in an apartment building on East 148th Street. A resident calls 911 because someone is apparently trying to yank his air conditioner out of the window. Either steal it for probably the copper wire inside, or to break into the person's apartment, probably both.
It was hot
You know, there's nothing quite like feeding a homeless person LSD and then telling them that their veins are made of copper. Moving on. Now, the caller only speaks Spanish, so communication is already off to a pretty rough start. It starts escalating a little bit, though, because before police can even arrive, the caller grabs a butcher knife and goes outside to confront the burglar.
I'm guessing this isn't going to end well.
A couple of seconds later, police finally arrive on scene and try to find the caller. All right, let's take a second just to talk about just how this situation is. You got cops rolling up looking for the 911 caller. Caller's outside, already armed and ready to carve up a sweaty burglar. So now everyone is on edge and strapped up. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? And sure enough, as the caller heads back inside, he comes face to face with the responding officers, charging up the stairs with a big old knife in his hand.
That's kind of dumb.
Timing, huh?
Wait.
Now, here's where things get messy. The officers try to get him to stop, both verbally and with hand gestures. If you remember from the 911 call, the guy doesn't really speak English. So that means that there's a good chance he has no idea what the cops are saying. The resident combining that with the adrenaline rush that he has from almost confronting a burglar, he got a recipe for disaster while he's going towards police.
Wait.
He's trying to point where the guy is. Like, hey, just yeah, and then fire some more into him. Why not? Not a mirror this time.
The whole thing happens in a split second. As the guy moves toward them, an officer fires twice, hitting him and bringing him down right there by the mailboxes. Let's check out a better angle from the security camera footage. Here we have the man coming into the building and our officers going towards the sound. They see his knife and the fact that he is coming right towards them. One of the officers signals him to stop. He stepped a couple of more feet, and that was all it took for the officers to open fire. Neighbors said the shots came fast with no time wasted. And that's pretty common when there's a knife involved. It takes less than 2 seconds for someone to cover 21 feet and seriously injure or kill you. I understand wanting to protect your property, and hell, I encourage it. This is just a sandwich all around. Cluster of the highest degree. Officers had no idea who this guy was. They were just responding to felony in progress. They saw a dude coming at them with a knife, and the officer reacted. Like every other shooting situation, the officers suddenly started administering emergency aid. EMS rushed him to Lincoln Hospital, where he was stabilized. Fuck, at least the dude survived and is expected to recover. What about the burglar who started this whole mess? That's right, he just dipped.
Go, I'll hold them off.
That's right, with all the chaos from the shooting, the guy who was stealing the air conditioning unit managed to make a clean getaway. This dude needs to go to Vegas because he has one hell of a lucky streak. He managed to dodge a guy with a knife and even more dangerous, 2 female police officers. Joking. Seriously, I can understand that some people are torn on this one. You know, cops see a guy running at them with a knife, they're going to act pretty quickly. Getting stabbed sucks.
What was it like being stabbed? It was the single most painful experience of my life.
On the other hand, it looks like it was simply a language barrier and a guy protecting his property that got him shot. Let's go ahead and move on to our next video. February 7th, 2025, Atlanta, Georgia, 5:15 p.m. What crime happening in Atlanta? An officer pulls over a white transport van because the person driving a 2-ton bullet was on the phone.
Boss, Officer Nuts for Atlanta Police Department. Reason for the stop, you can't be on that cell phone when you're driving. You can roll that window down for me?
Absolutely. I was on my GPS. I'm just trying to.
You got your license?
I have a picture of it.
That's it. That's literally all this was supposed to be, just a simple ticket for distracted driving. But my man is acting weird, kind of stumbling over his words. He smells like weed and looking kind of nervous for a guy who was just trying to find another YouTube video to listen to. You should go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button on those donut operator videos, right? Right?
You all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. When's the last time you smoked, boss?
It's about yesterday. I smoked yesterday, but I ain't been smoking.
Yeah, man, you all right?
No.
So with all this don't act high behavior, the cop asks if he's lying because the schnozberries taste like schnozberry.
Look, listen, in Atlanta, it's just a ticket. Now, if you lying to me, then we're going to have to go.
I got this.
All right, boss. Look,
Just hands his weed over immediately.
That's what I'm saying. I smoked earlier.
I mean, it's a little, you know what I'm saying? A little 2 grams, man. This ain't nothing.
And what does he do? He hands over a tiny little Ziploc bag of weed. He's just like, yeah, man, that's all I got.
Lie detected.
Officer asks him to step out so he can search the van. And the look on his face.
All right, we're going to get you out the car. We're going to search the rest of the car, all right? All right, boss, step out for me. Step out for me.
Yeah, he's like,
that's when
fuck
it hits the fan.
Boss, stop moving. That's my last time telling you, stop. 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 We're going to teach you.
Dude freaks out, starts twisting and pulling away from the cops. By the way, that usually doesn't work. Guess what happens next?
Stop. Get on the ground. You got nowhere to go. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
See, this is why if you're going to break laws,
Yep, little
you're only
zappy
supposed to
doodle.
break
That
one at
taser
a time.
hits. When the taser works, and he goes down.
Yeah, one at a time is good fishing, eh?
Yeah, well, you're just one at a time. You don't break more than one law at a time. That's how you get caught.
Easy.
Right.
Down hard. I'm pretty sure I felt his big ass hitting the ground from here in Texas. After hitting the ground, though, he's still fighting. But officers are able to wrap him up just fine. He's probably just a little winded from walking a whole 8 feet. That's when police officers start searching the van.
Yo, it's pounds. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Dude, what I tell you, buddy?
Damn.
Police find 12.5 pounds of cocaine, 114 pounds of meth, 35 pounds of marijuana, and 73,500 in cash. This dude really handed the cop a tiny bag of weed like it was going to hide the fact he was rolling around with an entire drug warehouse. I'm just wondering what his bosses were thinking when they're like, hey, you know that big dumbass that smokes weed all the time? How about we let him transport $73,000 in cash and hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of our drugs?
Right.
Nothing could happen, especially when he's driving through downtown Atlanta. Geniuses, dude. He is sitting in jail facing charges like trafficking meth, cocaine, and marijuana, obstruction, resisting arrest, and using a cell phone while driving. It's hilarious compared to everything else. While it is fun making fun of an overweight drug mule, we're going to move on to our last video, the one everyone's been waiting for. January 13th, 2025, Jennings, Missouri, 9:58 a.m. Officers in Jennings get a call about a car crash at West Florissant Avenue and Lucas and Hunt Road. But when they show up, they find a guy who's living life like he's playing on a save file. He's hitting that F5, F9, F5, F9. He's treating life like me and you treat that NPC who's being a little bit too coy for someone who's in quick save distance.
I have something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map.
After crashing, the driver hopped out of his car and started acting strange.
Leaving the scene at Lucas and Hunt and West Florissant, Lucas and West Florissant. Possibly now, shots fired. The small car, male with a purple t-shirt, has a gun in his hand, is walking westbound on West Florissant in front of Buzz West Hall.
So now 911 is getting buried with calls, and rightfully so. I'd be calling the police too if I was just driving home from work and some dude randomly got his MK Ultra code activated, with most of the calls saying the guy's just walking down the road like he's just out on a stroll. A stroll we are carrying a handgun with an extended magazine and firing off shots every few steps. And that's when the chase kicks off.
801's on scene, got eyes on the troller. 6 2 out. Out of them. Adding. Notify Ferguson if you haven't already.
Use a vehicle.
Notify him. I got a first precinct coming too.
Our first officer spots the guy and pulls up next to him. But instead of listening, the guy spins around and fires a shot at the officer. We call that escalation.
That escalated quickly.
Dude doesn't hit the cop or the cop car. He hits the snowbank right in front of the cop car. Let's check out that officer's body cam from the first shootout.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun! 801, shots fired! Shots fired!
So not only has dude tried to kill random people on the streets and people driving down the road, he's trying to kill cops now.
Oh, you done messed up now!
The officer fires back, but shots miss. The suspect takes off running down West Florissant with the officer in pursuit.
Running towards Ferguson! Black male, blue shirt!
So this is the one where the cop falls? Right here.
But the piece of shit is moving too quick, so the officer gets an idea. If someone is faster than you on foot, what is the next best option? Meanwhile, backup arrives in a second police SUV. First officer jumps into the SUV, gets on the radio, and says, "We're going to run him over."
Versus car.
I mean, if you think about it, a police car is just a really slow bullet.
Losers, prove me wrong.
We're gonna run him over.
You know what? That officer who radioed that in wasn't kidding. Not even a little bit. The suspect is still sprinting towards Ferguson Avenue when the police SUV closes the gap.
We're gonna run him over. You ready? Yeah. Where's he at?
They made that man do an accidental backflip. We gotta watch that again in slow motion.
There goes the extended bag and everything, eh?
And for anyone feeling bad for the guy, which you should go ahead and unsubscribe from this channel if you are, check out this little detail. That is the handgun with the gay-ass extended magazine that he just spent half an hour trying to kill people with. Anyways, after they annihilate him with the patrol car, they rush over and cuff him. Despite the impact, the officers immediately start rendering life-saving aid, applying pressure to the wounds and calling EMS. Thank God the police were there because they were gracious enough to put a tourniquet around his neck to stop the bleeding from his head. Paramedics arrive and rush him to the hospital. He doesn't make it. Anyways, investigators revealed later on that he had fired 10 shots at people from that dumbass gun. Officers fired back with 16 shots, none of which hit him, before the whole thing ended with a police SUV giving him that little love tap. Just a little bump, just a little boop, just a little tappa-tappa.
Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo.
Now, according to his family, who is pissed, the guy did have a history of mental illness, including schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. They say police could have handled things differently. Now, I would like for you to sit down and ask yourself this. If there's a guy walking down the road, regardless of what's going on up here, would you be happy if he was shooting at your family, your wife, your kids, your parents? Probably not. I think it's best just to hit him with a... All right, that's all I've got for you today. If you like this video, smash all the buttons that you see in front of you. Go to
There's
Donut
a couple I probably wouldn't mind.
Right.
Doing me a favor, I guess, maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
You know?
Walking down the road, just fucking and waving a gun around, shooting fucking seeds. It's just fucking... No.
Funny. Should ban Chucky too now.
Why? What do you do?
We're in the mood to ban people. We ban Bad Hat. Might as well ban Chucky too, and just go on a banning streak.
No. I don't know. Good, I suppose. Nobody be watching. It's not like there are a whole lot of people watching as it is, man.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Well, yeah, I know, but like this pub's pretty small as it is, man. It's, you know,
No, you keep banning everybody.
I didn't. I only banned one. Well, I banned Whiskey Row by mistake once. Fuck.
Oh, that's funny.
Still went to the end of that one.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I agree.
Yeah. It's Cranky Johnny.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little
Very
bit.
cool.
Definitely, like, yeah. It's admittedly so, though. I'm just trying to get it out. It'll pass in a couple days. We'll see. I think. Anyway. I'm almost ready for a nap now.
It's pretty gray and rainy here too, man. It's
It's fucking it's shitty here. That's all right though. It's supposed to be fucking super nice next week though. Let's go. Like 28. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's coming. The nice weather's coming. Believe me, it's gonna
That's beach going weather. That is fucking beach going weather. Next week. Let's go. Oh man.
I don't care what Charlie Kirk has to say about anything. But young men and women are rising up. That seems to be a nice white pill. Let's watch some of this. This seems a little white pilly. Let's watch something white pilly.
But it's about Jews.
No, it's about Ireland. Again, it's across the pond, but still, it's where we come from.
Yeah, but that's meh.
I know, but it's the same shit. We're all dealing with the same shit. We all have to fight the same fucking way. We're just different, right? Like, I don't know.
Rising up against the corrupt government, guys, okay? Young and old, coming together. We love to see it. Most of my videos that I've made are talking about, people now over in their 30s, 40s, 50s, 65 plus. Everyone knows exactly what's going on. But for the longest time, the media and, the mainstream, the politicians, RT, these mainstream news platforms, they lie en masse. to the youth of
Right.
Ireland, you know, from teenagers, younger people, then up to, you know, the older 18, 19, 20, 20s plus, you know, the college years as well. Most people are liberal. They lie to the liberal college students. They're all left-wing, woke, DEI. They love communism. They love Marxism. I actually had someone say to me a few weeks ago, I love communism. You know, they've lied to the young people en masse. But it's great to see we have a few people that are coming back. Today we have a kid here, and I say kid, I'm not sure exactly what age he is, 16 to 18 years old. Okay, he looks very, very young, but his brain is about 100 years old. This man is smart beyond his belief. Okay, I haven't watched this full video, but I watched the first 30 seconds. He's talking about how Ireland is completely gone to the dogs, and, you know, the mainstream media have lied to the people en masse. You know, and this is what the politicians do, guys. They don't like younger people because younger people don't vote. Okay, that's not the big voter base. The voter base is 40 plus, 40 to 65 to 70 to 80. These are big voter ages where people at these ages vote the most. But here we have an amazingly smart kid. We're going to break down exactly what he says. It's amazing to see. He put this video up on TikTok. The name of his channel is called We All Come Together, coming together and helping each other, you know, rise up against the bullshit that's happening. You know, we can see even at the 26th of April protest, national protest for Ireland, there was kids, young and old, dogs, babies, you know, everybody is understanding now the bullshit about the housing, immigration, the economics, the lifestyle, even the weather with the flipping chemtrails and that whole thing. So yeah, it's absolutely being exposed. Everything is coming to light now, and it's amazing to see. Like, comment, subscribe. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Let's hear it.
What's happening now? So this video is not a video I'd normally do, but I wanted to pop on and I wanted to address something real quick.
The music's
all the
not
people out there that call Ireland a racist country. We are not a racist country. We are a country trying to survive. We are trying to survive something that we think you can't survive in. There's people outside Dublin that's coming into Dublin and come over us.
That's enough.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty gay.
That was very good.
Kind of like Chucky.
Yeah, the Irish are getting pissed off. The Irish had enough. Of course, everybody's had enough. We've had enough. England's had enough. Fucking Canada. I've been watching it in slow motion. Like watching a train come towards me and I'm on the tracks and I'm stuck here. I can't fucking move. The train's still coming. Here it comes. It's like fucking. There it is. Hey guys, there's a fucking train coming. We should get off the tracks.
No.
Hey, Jeets. Oh yeah, I guess we are now.
Just stand there. Just stand there. Just let it hit you. It'll all be over soon.
That's it. It'll be it'll be all over.
Exactly. Exactly. That's where we're at. Let's do it. I'm in.
Take the train. Take the train. Train fucking talks up your fucking ass if you don't fucking do something. Holy fuck, man.
Yeah. What he said.
What sound of that train there?
Right? Look at how great Chucky is. Send me a link.
No, I said link and he's not here. Fuck him.
Yeah, fucking. What a guy.
Fucking guy.
Right? Just fucking ban him. Oh. Can't help it. Can't help it. It's funny that you banned Bad Hat, though. I bet you she's probably messaged me about it.
I didn't ban her. I just gave her time.
Apparently you did. She hasn't come back. Probably made her mad. Now she's going to beat you up.
I can't undo it now either.
Holy fuck. Chucky's got to learn to do that before. There you go. There you go. You got to learn to get those connected before.
Headphones. Holy fuck.
What a fucking
see,
guy.
now when I scroll back, I don't even see Bad Hat's comments, so I can fucking undo it.
Well,
no, because it removed the comments as soon as you ban her.
I didn't ban her. I timed her out.
You did.
Why'd you time her out? What kind of asshole does that? Fuck.
Because Johnny
I know. Hey, what a dick. I can't believe he'd do that. Can't believe you would ban her. Right?
I didn't ban her.
It's right, though.
Okay, so I had three options. There was fucking, I don't know, something, and then there was timeout, and then there was ban. And I didn't want to ban, so I hit the middle one. Not the bottom one. I hit the fucking middle one.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You ended up hitting the bottom one. But
Oh, timeout's not a ban.
I can't imagine. Like, it's unbelievable you'd even think about banning her.
I'm pissed off. She'll never come back on again. You know?
Right? I can't believe you'd ban her. I would never. You know?
Yeah, well. That's why I don't fucking hit buttons and click shit and type stuff.
Meanwhile, it was my idea.
Oh.
You get a ban. Everybody gets a ban.
You get a ban, I get a ban, everybody gets a ban.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Let's just boom. Boom. We're all banned.
All
Banned.
right.
Prick.
Let's go.
Everybody gets a ban.
Yeah.
Fucking neck is killing me.
And quit sucking dick.
Right? From the back.
Just fucking.
No. Just no.
You know, you always kink your neck when it happens.
That's what happens when the Viagra gets stuck in your throat.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. You get taller, man.
No. Oh, fuck. I gotta start thinking about dinner soon. And
Not me. Dinner's all ready to go. I love it. Let's go to eat.
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Hot dogs again or what?
No,
water
probably
too?
not. I do have some ground beef, but I'd have to take that out of the freezer.
Well, that's not going to be thawed in time for dinner. Huh?
Sure it will. What are you talking about?
You can't nuke it, man.
No, you put it in warm water.
Yeah, I guess you do that.
Right? Put it in some water. It's fine. It at least thaws it enough that you can fucking toss it into a pan and do the rest that way.
Yeah. And the heat will thaw it out.
Yeah, right.
Put a lid on it and let the heat thaw it.
As long as the outside kind of thaws and then the inside's like not completely hard, you're good to go. Right?
Just keep chipping away at it.
Yeah, that's all. Is what it is.
Yeah. And they're not.
I don't know.
I got some pea meal I could slice up and have that tonight, but that was a good shepherd's pie I made last night, man. I might just have shepherd's pie tonight.
Yeah, shepherd pie's good too.
Yeah.
Shepherd's pie leftovers is fucking amazing, dude.
Yeah.
A slice of bread? Hell yeah.
All right.
You want to go do supper?
Jump off though. Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna go lay down first. Get a little.
Gay, gay.
He's gonna be home soon, so I'm gonna get a little nap in, and then it's dinner time.
I'm gonna go pump the tires up my fucking bike and maybe switch up this bike to the other bike and.
Yeah, I'm getting on the ferry now, so.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna go to sleep again.
Can we see the ferry?
Oh,
or
no. Yeah. Hold on here. Let me fucking.
Wait, he's gonna pass the fuck out. All right, that's what's gonna
Oh,
happen.
cool.
Yeah.
So you just drive right on the back of her, right?
Yeah,
He's
right
gonna
on
get
the
on
back
the
of her. Right
ferry.
on the back of her.
And you can see the other fucking side of the water where why don't you just build a bridge?
Yeah. Alberta girl with the band check. See? I only gave her 10 seconds. And then Chris over here just gives out full on bans.
Me too. It was an accident.
All right. 10 seconds I gave Alberta girl. That was it. You know?
A wrench. I should give her a wrench, actually.
Stop wrenching people, and then I fucking don't have anybody to give timeouts to. God damn it.
Holy fuck.
Fuck am I gonna, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and especially PsyOp Sarah. There is no fucking reason she should have a wrench. Zero reason.
Yeah.
Right. I think we should hold a
It's a wrench.
referendum to take away Sarah's wrench.
Why? I know Sarah. You know, Sarah is my friend.
But I want to be able to put her in a timeout.
Yeah.
Well, it's too bad.
Like, whenever I want.
Yeah, it sucks to be you because she's got a wrench.
Right? Just like fucking boom. Bam. You know?
I'm going to spank Johnny Rotten if I ever meet you. Oh, she's going to give you a spanking. That
Jesus.
sounds like a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. Let's go.
Yeah, right? Right? It's like that joke where it's like the parents catch their kid with BDSM gear in his room, and they're like, "What are we gonna do?" And it's like, "Well, we're definitely not gonna spank him."
Look how jam packed I am in here. Fuck.
Well,
So you on the ferry now?
Yeah. I'm all fucking jam packed here. Look at this shit.
Right? He packs
I'm not
ferries
much
tight.
packed. Yes, right.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
He's into packing his ferries tight. Now you watch. He's gonna fall asleep here. Right? As soon as that boat gets moving, he's gonna lull himself into a sleep, and then we're gonna have some more shit to screenshot.
You know what? Keep your fucking radio voice down. You know what? Get out of
You
here.
know? Yeah, there we go. Just gonna lull you right into a sleep. That's what we're gonna do.
Out of here.
He's
Right.
driving, man. I want to lull him into fucking sleep while he's driving.
No.
Oh, he's not a
With
ferry.
that perfect voice to just lay back and close
Don't
your
do it.
eyes.
Don't listen to him. Holy fucking shit.
Oh.
The guy's got to drive.
Yeah, well.
What's the name of this ferry? You know?
I have no idea.
Oh,
I've
ferry.
been on it like 4 or 5 times now, or 6. Yeah, 6 times, and I still don't know the fucking. No idea.
Boat that gets you. It's the boat that's not a bridge, but should be a bridge.
Yeah, it should be a fucking bridge.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. It'd be like a quarter of the fucking Mackinac Bridge. Like, it wouldn't even be that fucking.
Fuck, the Mackinac's a bit.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a wild bridge.
That's a fucking huge bridge.
That's in Ontario, right?
Well, yeah, Ontario and
Michigan.
Michigan, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just Michigan, isn't it?
No, yeah, I was going to say that. That's
Yeah,
just
because it
Michigan.
connects the upper peninsula with the lower peninsula.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just in Michigan, and it is long as fuck. And if you're in like a small light car, it's scary as fuck on a windy day.
Fuck yeah. Even in a truck, man, you
Oh,
can feel
yeah,
the rock
yeah,
and
right.
holy
Yeah,
fuck.
that's true.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like I remember as a kid crossing it, there'd be the sign that would tell you, like, if it was windy, that you were not allowed to go more than like fucking
Yep.
20 mile an hour.
Well, they have an
Right.
escort car now, because nobody fucking listens.
Yeah, like it's wild.
I've hit the Skyway Bridge here in Hamilton a few times, man, where it's like white knuckles
Yeah.
on top of that.
Oh
Man.
yeah.
I got up to about 180 on the one, like the one in St. Catharines. That one that
Nice.
started scaring the hell out of me.
Hey Chris, I was looking for the stream from the other day where the dog my dog barked in my fucking ear and I couldn't find the fucking thing. I was trying to clip that bitch.
Barked right in your ear. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the fuck, man. You're supposed to post that, motherfucker.
It was
Like, come
probably
on.
It was probably on the Freestone one though.
Yeah, that
on
doesn't have
Hobie.
it. I
Yeah,
tried both.
whatever.
Fuck.
I don't know.
No, it was on Hobie.
There's faggotry abound, I guess. I don't know.
No.
It was Hobie. That was the one we did. Was the one we did yesterday?
No, the
one before
no,
that. Sunday.
Idea.
Yeah,
No
Sunday.
idea.
Sunday. Because you were at a different house. You weren't at. You weren't up.
Yeah, I was at my parents' place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not at the Carmody's anymore.
No.
Yeah, no.
So where you at now? You know, ask him.
What? I'm living at
On
my
the ferry.
fucking camp.
for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I'm living at my camp now.
Well, you got the weather for it now, right?
Well, I'm not there. I wish.
Yeah, well, whatever. I need to get north again, man. I must be.
I'm saving up some money there so I can either buy a fucking place or. So I'm not paying rent anymore. So.
Well, you know, always go do what the boys are doing up north, man. Fucking.
Yeah, right.
Unorganized land, right?
Fuck that.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I found myself single at this point.
Oh, this
man.
ought to be good.
I would probably just live in a fucking trailer or camper somewhere or cabin. Fuck, taking a break.
Yeah. Holy fuck, man. What's this ferry doing, man? Just fucking zigzagging through this bitch.
Could be subs, man. U-boats got to worry about.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, they got to hold a pattern, man. Otherwise, you get fucking torpedoed. We don't want you getting torpedoed, man. Just get across that water safe.
Yeah, right.
Fucking, you got Das Boot.
Das Boot. Fuck, I haven't watched that in a while.
I watched it the other day. Like,
nice.
Not even a week ago. I watched it. Yeah, it's classic, man. It's a good movie.
I didn't realize how old it was, too. Like late 80s?
Was it 80s it came out? Oh,
Maybe.
70s? Late 70s, early 80s, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not 70.
Oh, here you.
But I remember. I think it was the.
Did you know that it?
What?
If you bought bread in the past 20 years, you're probably eligible. Apparently, there's a Loblaws bread fixing settlement.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, I heard about this. We'll get some free bread with preservatives. Yeah.
Who the fuck is driving
It's about
this
price
thing?
fixing.
Some drunken Frenchman.
Oh, yeah. Holy fuck. Literally going like this. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Seasick, are you?
No, I just, wow. Like, I can't, here, I'll fucking show you guys. Like, look how fucking, it's,
Oh, I see it going. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Oh, yeah.
I see it. I see it moving.
Oh, fuck.
You stare at the horizon. Stare at the horizon. Keep your eye on that mast and keep your eye on that saddle where the hill is.
Yeah. Holy fuck, man. Holy Jesus Christ. I just ate a fucking bunch of wings and pisin too, man. What the fuck?
Maybe barfing up fucking jagged chips and fucking cheese chips and
fuck.
Okay, so how do I do I need a receipt to prove that I bought in bread?
In the last 20 years? Fuck.
Yeah.
You can go to your transaction records. You go to your.
I'm looking right now.
You actually go to your bank and look at your transaction records. They'll tell you where you made transactions and what you bought. You can, do your own audit, right? Money trail.
Where does this tell me what I need?
I don't know.
I'm trying to find out how I collect my dough here.
I heard about this. Yeah, you can get a rebate for them for getting scammed by Loblaws for the last fucking whatever. Reparations, man. Reparations.
Oh,
Okay, but how do I get in here?
Whoa. It's gotta be a woman driving this fucking thing.
Could be
The water's not even. The water's not even that fucking rough, man.
Yeah,
It's just faking gay.
probably.
Fake
Could be a
gay and
team.
feminine.
They're probably training somebody to, you know,
Oh, fire.
some old grizzled old fucking sailor who he's got a corncob pipe in his mouth. It's not lit, of course.
Fucking
You can't smoke no more,
Popeye. Fuck.
right? And he's like, all right, I'll teach it. He's teaching some fucking pink.
Yeah.
You know?
Probably a packy.
Could be.
Hey, buddy, I'm Sailor now.
Yeah.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. That's all I fucking need.
Deadly jet ski accident, crash, whatever. Texas jet ski hit and run suspects arrested are in U.S. illegally.
Was my face on that fucking article too? Thanks to Johnny or what?
We can do that. Can be done.
No. Fucking over it.
Okay, but how, like, do I need to prove that I purchased any of their bread? Because I'll opt in. I'm sure I did buy some of it, but I sure as fuck don't have any proof.
Was it Wonder Bread?
I don't know. It's whatever Loblaws bread. I don't know.
Fucking
It's,
house brand.
It's a thing on price fixing. I'm trying to read their website here to figure out what the fuck. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh shit. They just hit the fucking pier, man. Holy fuck.
Hit it harder.
Just
Hit it harder.
Holy fuck.
Wow. Are they drunk or what? Jesus.
I don't know, or feminine, maybe. I think woman.
Wow.
Gotta be a woman.
I almost want to know who's fucking riding that thing now. Can you walk
Well,
out? Or what?
Well, I'm riding the fucking thing. I'm wondering who's driving the fucking thing.
Can't see the wheelhouse from there, I guess.
No, fuck no. Wow. I went like this with the camera. Fuck. Everything's gay.
Gay.
Yeah. Ask Johnny what I snagged there today or last night.
What'd you get?
Johnny.
Oh, I'm reading.
Fucking.
He's reading.
Nice little cutie there. Fuck. Likes to hunt, fish, and ride motorcycles and shit. Oh, fuck yeah, man.
Nice.
Okay, but how do I opt in? I don't want to learn about opting out. How do I opt in? I just want to know.
Fuck.
Well, I'm not seeing a whole hell of a lot of anything on here.
Yeah, not really.
Can I hurry the fuck up? For fuck's sakes. I gotta shit.
How will the claims process work? An online claim process will be established through this website for individuals in the Ontario settlement class who purchased packaged bread for their personal use. Yada, 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 yada. Oh, what? It's only $25?
For what?
Yeah, I think you only get $25. That's gay. That is gay.
$25 for what?
It's all retarded. I think you only get $25.
For what?
That's just for the bread thing.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Well, whatever. It's $25.
$20 is $20.
I suppose, but either way. All right, I'm gonna lay down and think about what I want to make for dinner now.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go pop the tires up the fucking bike and get some shit going here, like before she gets back.
Something like that. I had a debate dinner. I don't want to make it, but maybe I'll get lucky and his dad will pick him up and I don't have to make him any dinner, but we'll see.
I am off this fucking ride to hell.
That's funny.
Oh, God.
That's a fucking real quick ferry ride, so that definitely should.
Yeah.
That should absolutely
fucking be a bridge. I'm annoyed.
Yeah, like
you fucking boat ride over there is fucking all over the place. And the
yeah, like the ferry by where I am took longer than that for sure.
Yeah. It's fucking
Jesus.
useless.
That's
Like maybe it's
brutal.
because it's at the mouth of an outlet, so maybe they can't. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know either. All right, I'm gonna go lay down. Talk to you guys.
Yeah.
All
Later.
right.
I say good day. Here's
What's
a
going on? Just the two of us.
Oh, we'll play this for John. Johnny.
Ich schick dir einen Jodler aus den Bergen und hoffe, dass dir gefällt. Und soll dich dabei auch noch grüßen von der schönen Bergeswelt. Mit diesem kleinen Jodler aus den Bergen, da bring ich dir ein bisschen Glück. Und hoffe in der kleinen Hütte, dass du bald kommst zurück. Und kommst du wieder einmal in die Berge, so bring den Jodler mir zurück. Ich singe dann für dich alleine, dann beginnt für uns das Glück. Und stehen nachts am Himmel 1000 Sterne, dann sind wir beide so verliebt. Ich sing den Jodler unserer Liebe, weil es nichts Schöneres gibt.
That's not bad. I had to go fucking get a beer. So
That was fucking annoying. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. like right on there for white culture, but man, holy fuck. That's a whole other level of hell listening to that shit on a fucking daily basis.
well, I can do something better.
No. No. No.
Want to hear Sparkle Party?
No.
The flute
No,
song?
no. No. I'll just take my earbuds out, thanks.
Here's some Boy George.
No, yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it's English, but still.
No.
He's kind of gay.
A lot.
Yeah, a lot. Kind of really gay. Fuck.
Yeah, she probably get on this bike. Keep looking at it.
What bike? What?
Over there needs work. The vacuum hose is over here. I should probably plug that into the floors. All the things are looking at me saying, "Okay, Chris, go do it." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll fucking do it."
Get to it when you get to it.
That's it, man.
Yeah.
Fuck. Clock. There's no clock here. There's a clock right here, but
Yeah, if you got to do shit, man, go ahead. Fuck, I don't care.
it's whatever. I ain't going for a bike ride today. It was fucking raining out, but
Oh, is it?
oh yeah, it's been pissing down all afternoon now.
Yeah, fuck. Lucky you.
Well, yeah, that's why I was supposed to get shit done yesterday while it was nice out. Like crack the windows open, do some stuff, and do a live stream today. But I went live yesterday, and I'm live again today. Why?
Nope.
Because you know. Well, that fucking AI shit's fucked up, man. It's fucking weird. It's weird. Watching and listening to people talking about you like they're real people, where you can't even tell the difference if they're real or not real, and they're talking about your shit. They're talking about you and me, and they're talking about you too, right?
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking weird.
Wait, you're talking about that AI shit Johnny was playing with there earlier?
Yeah, the review thing where they just,
Yeah.
people were reviewing your show and
Fucking
Talking
AI.
about-
It's just a bunch of robots.
yeah, it's fucked up. It's pretty fucked up, man. I don't know, man. Like, more and more, I just want to go live out in the woods. With a creek behind me, and I can catch fish in.
Yeah,
and
no doubt.
grow my own food. And
Kind of what I'm doing now.
semi off grid, but like you're half hermit. You got one toe in society, and the rest of you is in the bush, right? I don't know. Gonna go live like the mad trapper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think a lot of our ancestors thought like that when they came to Canada and the United States. We came over here to get the fuck away from the crazy, right? I'll go suffer the fucking ocean and the Indians, and disease to get the fuck away from you crazy ass motherfuckers. And they followed us.
Yeah.
They all followed us. So now we're fucking surrounded by them again. Fuck.
Uh-huh. Yep. They wanted a taste of the new world. They wanted to dictate what we were doing.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of when we were kids and we'd build a fort out in the bush, and it didn't matter if it was on someone's property and we had permission or not. Other kids would come around after you did all the hard work and built the fort and made a nice, awesome fucking fort. You go to hang out with your buddies at the fort, and there's all these other fucking kids from the neighborhood in there. Like, hey, who are you? Get the fuck out of here. And then we'd get in a fight. Like, why am I fighting you? This is our fort. I built it. Get the fuck out of here. Well, it's our fort now. We take it up. No, it's not your fort. It's my fort. I built this fucking fort. Fuck you. And I'll fucking fight you for it. I shouldn't have to fight you for it, but I will. Fucking go. Fuck, I'll rather burn it down so nobody has a fort. How's that? That's where it's going to come to. If I can't have my fort, nobody's having my fort. I'll burn the fucker down. That's it. Bye-bye. Then they'll all go.
Pretty much.
You know, when there's nothing here for you, let's do our own scorched earth. Let's fucking scorch it all down. Fine. My ancestors built this. We'll burn it down. And now you had nothing. So what are you going to do? Go home? Yeah, you'll go home. When there's nothing here for you to fucking leech off of anymore, then you can fuck off. And then we'll have to fucking build it all from scratch again. And then you'll come back again and try to fucking leech off of it. Fuck.
Yeah.
So many fucking parallels that I see in what's happening that I've already seen in some way, shape, or form in my life growing up. You know what I mean? That things are kind of like the fort thing. Right now, you know, people who never fucking contributed or just they think they own it and they're kicking you out of it. And it's like, what? Wait, what? You know? Like, I see a lot of parallels with things that happened back in the day. And I'm seeing it on a grander scale, obviously, but it's just like the analogy kind of still fits. So it's like you don't open up, you lock your fucking doors. You don't leave your doors unlocked, obviously. That's stupid. And you don't invite people in and crash on your couch, especially when you got kids. You don't invite strangers into your home when you have kids and all.
Exactly.
And they're, you know, it's just silliness. It's all silly.
Yeah.
They're going to fuck back to their home. Yes, they are. That's what I'm saying. Scorched earth. Like the Germans did it. Every army did it back in the day. Like if we can't have it, you're not having it. And it's that's it, man. Like, you think you got a foothold in our, the only reason why they're here is because they have free hotels, free this, free that, for that. If those things aren't there, and settle down, YouTube and CSIS. I'm not advocating for burning shit down in a way. Maybe it does sound like I come across like I am, but all I'm saying is hypothetically, if these things were no longer there by whatever means, they would be, what are they going to do? They're going to sleep in tents in the wintertime? No. No, that's our homeless and our veterans sleep in tents in the wintertime, not newcomers. Right? So, CRA apparently giving everyone GST credit, one-time payment, $3,000. Oh, yeah. I don't get that because, the government's fucking with me. Nope, Chucky's phone fucked up. He's gone. All right. I'll shut her down. I'll play one thing or two before I fuck off. Time is it? 5.5 hours. I was not playing it 5.5 hours. Fuck. Print more money will solve all the problems, right? Exactly, Walter's way. Exactly. Yeah, we'll just print money that we don't have. Like, take away from the future of, our children. I don't have any children, I know, but settle down. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's not right, man. I ain't cool with it. My cat's snoring over there. It's fucking hilarious. All ears. He's just snoring up a log. It's on logs. No, what do we got to play? I'll play something. Let's fucking do something. What can I play and not get in trouble for? I should know this by now. And Peppermint Patsy actually told me a fucking spot to go to play music, and I had it, and I fucking forgot what the fuck it is. Yeah, because I can't play these guys. No. I can play this guy, though. This one's alright. I think I can play all these tunes except for the fourth one. So let's push my luck here and see what I can get away with. Wait, pause. Stop it. I'll play some shit and then I'll fuck off.
Oh, hear the song of northern men, the loyal and the true. They stole our land, they sold our rights, but we are marching through. The traitors sit in halls of gold, their pockets lined with shame. But we will break their crumbling thrones and set the land aflame. They whisper laws in foreign tongues, they bow to kings abroad. They tell us we must bend the knee and kiss the tyrant's rod. But we were forged in winter's bite, in rivers deep and wide. No chain shall hold the northern soul, no crown shall break our pride. The north will rise, strong, stand tall, the flag will wave again. With fire bright and hearts like steel, we'll drive out all the men who sold our homes and broke our trust, who brought the strangers in. Oh, hear the cry, we'll fight or die and take it back again. From mountain high to valley low, the voices start to rise. The farmers and workers, rebel hearts with fire in their eyes. The time has come, the banner raised, the storm is raging on. And when the dawn is breaking bright, we'll stand as freeborn sons. The North will rise as strong, stand tall. The flag will wave again. Fire bright and hearts like steel will drive out all the men who sold our homes and broke our trust, who brought the strangers in. Oh, hear the cry, we'll fight or die and take it back again. The North will rise strong, stand tall, the flag will wave again. With fire bright and hearts like steel, we'll drive out all the men who sold our homes and broke our trust, who brought the strangers in. Oh, hear the cry, we'll fight or die and take it back again. Take it back again. From the fields of old Ontario, where the wheat grows tall and green, to the Maritime's wild harbors, where the tides roll fierce and clean, we were sons of a young nation, with a flag of red and white. The ensign flew above us through the day and through the night. Oh, the red ensign waves o'er the brave and the free, for the boys who marched to Flanders and the shores of Normandy, with our hearts full of fire and our eyes on the sky. For the land we love we'd fight, and for her we'd die. In the mud of Passchendaele, where the poppies bled and swayed, we'd carve our name in courage, though the cost was dearly paid. With the ensign on our shoulders, through the shell and bitter rain, we held the line for freedom, though we'd never be the same. Oh, the red ensign waves o'er the brave and the free, for the boys who marched to Flanders and the shores of Normandy, with our hearts full of fire and our eyes on the sky. For the land we love we'd fight, and for her we'd die. When the call came 39, we rose again to stand. From Dieppe to Juno's beaches, we brought iron to the sand. That old flag was our beacon through the smoke and cannon's roar, for the homes we left behind us and the peace we'd fight to restore. And the ensign still flies in the hearts that remain of the men who bore her colors through the fire and the pain. Though the years may fade her scarlet and the world may change her song, in our soul she's ever waving, and her spirit carries on. Oh, the red ensign waves o'er the brave and the free, for the boys who marched to Flanders and the shores of Normandy, with our hearts full of fire and our eyes on the sky. For the land we love we fight, and for her we die. Now the prairies hum with silence, and the shipyards hammer still, but the stories of our fathers echo loud on every hill. Raise a glass to those who carried that proud flag through the strife, for the red ensign sons who gave us this Canadian life. Oh, the red ensign waves o'er the brave and the free, for the boys who marched to Flanders and the shores of Normandy, with our hearts full of fire and our eyes on the sky. For the land we love we fight, and for her we die. So we'll sing of the ensign till the stars no longer gleam, for the boys who built our country and the flag that was their dream.
From our island to your island, of course, our Newfoundland brothers and sisters here. We're Charlottetown cousins. Oh, you landsmen and you seamen, now listen to my song. It's how the trick was played on me, it won't delay you long. I came from the sea the other day, fair glided maid. She kindly asked me to a dance, was up on Main Street. Oh no, since I fair maid, though I can dance quite well. For the night I'm bound for Michael's town, it's where my people dwell. You'd better come with me, she said, for the distance is not far. And finding her so friendly, I jumped into a car. And as it ends,
It's not for you. Yeah, I mean, a stage, dumb. Fucking acting up. All right, that's enough. 5.5 hours. Didn't I do that yesterday? Jesus Christ, man. We talking about? Did anybody learn anything today? Probably not. Fuck. Just learned that you wasted a lot of time fucking hanging out over here. It's not good. Just a house of bad influence. Or it's not, guys. Settle down. If I want to end with a bang, I'd end with a bang. There's nothing to end with. Just fucking end it. Right? All right, cheers, guys. Welder's Way, man. Good to see you, buddy. Jen Saul. You're going back for their home. Yeah, well, they need to go back. They all need to go back. Sabs, good to see you, man. Sabs over there in the UK. Deaconuck. Alberta Girl. All you usual scallywags, Steve with an F. Cheers, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to go get some shit done while I still can and salvage what left of the day I have still. The dog fucked it all fucking day. Damn it. This is not a motivational stream by any stretch of the imagination. All right, let's fucking end it. Later, guys.